Good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome to one of the weirdest streams I think I'm going to do in a while. A game I actually thought I was never going to play, to be completely honest. Um, I kind of had it in my mind that the game was bad and I wasn't going to ever play it. But here I am, sitting with the game installed, set up for stream, with a friend coming in what's supposed to be a little under an hour from now, so that we can stream this nightmarish situation together. Um, we've been in chats about doing another collab. Like, we haven't done one since, like, I don't know, was it September of last year? We've been talking about doing another one, like, on and off for months. It's been months and months of us talking and saying, like, we should do this, we should do that. And, like, messages here and there. And then finally, he's been streaming every day for the past month. So he kind of hunkered down, messaged me, and over the course of this whole month, we've been planning this out, or the course of all of April, we were kind of planning it out. And now that it's May 7th, here we are. He tends to stream later, more into the evening. I stream normally more during the day. So it kind of ended up being hard to do. I don't know. We made it work. We got our timings down. We're meeting somewhere in the middle. He streams in the evening, I stream during the day. So we're meeting up at 3 o'clock EST, which is the time zone for both of us. And we're going to stream from then. I haven't heard anything good about Payday 3, even after Operation Medic Bag, which is supposed to fix it. Well, I know very little. He's been playing it a bit recently. Hi. He's been playing it a bit recently. And he likes the menuing better. He thinks that's cooler. He likes that whole situation, whereas I'm like, I'm a little skeptical. I don't know. I loaded it up once last night, and I set up my character, like my heister. I chose an outfit. I chose my weapons from like the 3 that you start with. Apparently stealth is really cool according to him, but he was always the stealth person and I was always the shoot up everybody and escape kind of person. Not saying that him and I never did stealth together. We did a lot, but yeah, there's a lot that I wasn't there wasn't a lot that I like it could do. Can't wait for the scuff. It's gonna be kind of scuffed. I haven't played Payday. It's been a long time. The stealth mechanics look better, but they removed things like cops being able to melee you. They removed cops being able to melee you? That sounds weird. It sounds very odd. Like, I don't know why they would get rid of that. Why would they get rid of the melee from cop? So so if they just run up to you, do they just shoot you from close range? Like with just like their handguns and stuff, and they just like blast you from close range? Because that's kind of funny. The idea that the cops would just run up to you and shoot you. That's odd. We might actually, so there's a chance that we might play a little before the collab happens. Just to get like the tutorial out of the way, because I kind of want to know at least the controls before we start. I'm a little worried that enough has changed. I know that a few buttons have changed, and I feel like I'm gonna like fully muscle memory back into what I'm used to, and then it'll fuck up something and we'll lose. I saw a few new mechanics too that I'm not totally sure about. Like there's an overkill weapon system, which I don't understand. The weapon it gave me in my base loadout is a grenade launcher, and I feel like that's just not a good idea in most of these heists where there's probably going to be civilians around, you know? Like grenade launcher into civilians, kill them, lose money. It just seems like a bad idea. As it is, I'm more of like a precision shooter when I play these anyway. Like I want to get like single headshots, kill a guy, move on. Not this like spray and pray, kill a bunch of people. I want to just blap that person's dead. Plus there's like sensitivity and stuff we got to deal with and like all that kind of stuff. Like who knows? Really? Who really knows what's going on? But I'm kind of hoping that the heists are better. I've heard that they've added some that were pretty good. The hearing that stealth was better is kind of a good thing to hear. Overkill weapons are like a kill streak reward. And there is an I saw that there's an overkill, like the shoulder mounted 50 cal sniper rifle, but you have to be a higher level to unlock that. I'm only level 1 because they haven't done anything. I don't like the new skill tree. That was confusing to look at. That they have new wording for stuff. Like they added something that's called grit. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means in the context of Payday 3. How you build your loadouts and stuff is a completely different menu, which looks like it might be more efficient, but is also kind of a pain in the ass. I guess I got too used to Payday 2, whereas then they changed it to Payday 3, and it's just kind of, I don't know, to me it looks messy. It's not bad, it's just messy. I just want it to be like, you know, good, I guess. I just want it to be like, readable. I just want it to work. And I feel like that's the simplest thing, is that I just want it to work, and it just doesn't. And like, I won't blab for too long, because I want to at least show you guys what it looks like. But like, I'm excited. I'm absolutely excited to try it out, because Payday 2. I'm gonna pull up the exact number right now. Pull up the exact number so you guys know. The Payday the Heist to the first game, right? I didn't play it very much. I struggled to run it on the computer I had at the time when it came out. My friends really liked it, but I couldn't really play it. I played it for about 11.8 hours, which to some might sound like a lot. To some it might sound like I barely even touched the game. To me, I kind of barely touched it. It wasn't something I played a lot. But then Payday 2 came out, and I got a better PC, and I went like through the whole thing of playing it. The game ran really well on like whatever kind of PC you had. And I played Payday 2 for 551 hours. I got very, very used to Payday 2. I got very, very like decently good at it, and going from that into a new system where I've loaded the game up and played it for 11 minutes apparently. It just it's not the greatest. Something I found interesting is, so I have the year 1 edition of Payday 3, and I thought that that would come with everything. I thought that that would come with all the DLCs and stuff and everything you would get for the game, because the game's only been out for like a year or whatever. Start playing that. The game's been out for like 2 years, almost 2 years at this point. But somehow you don't get the character packs. So I don't have like the characters. I don't have Jacket, which is weird. But I guess Jacket did just come out. But still, for how much they want for the year 1 edition, you think that they would come with all the characters. Especially considering I don't think Jacket comes with a heist. I think it's literally you just get Jacket. Whereas I'm pretty sure when you got heisters in the old games, you got the heister and missions within. It wasn't just like a 1-for-1 kind of deal. It was like a multi It was like a multi thing. You got like multiple things within. You know? I don't know. It seemed weird. It kind of struck me the wrong way. But yeah. You get a heister and a perk deck. Yeah, but see, even then, even a heister and a perk deck, that's a lot. Although, the perk decks I thought were weird when they added them initially. A lot of the stuff they ended up adding by the end of Payday 2, I was like, what are you doing? What are you trying to make here? Like, what are we doing? I think that overall, Payday 2, like by the end of Payday 2, I liked the game a lot. I thought it was great. It's not something I really go back to now. I'm kind of like done with it. Who honestly used the tag team deck? I don't even know what that is. There were a bunch of the decks that I never even like went into. There was a bunch of them I never even tried. Mostly because like by the time they came out, I had already been playing the game for such a long time that I was kind of starting to burn out already. So the addition didn't add for me. It didn't make a big deal for me. I didn't gain a lot. I didn't gain a lot from what they were adding at the time. What I wanted mostly, I didn't care about the perk decks. I didn't care about the new difficulties. Overkill was fine for the longest time, and I thought it was a fine difficulty. I thought it was hard enough. They didn't need to change anything. And then they added new difficulties, and they added the perk decks, and they added the dodge abilities that you could like choose a perk deck that would be like, this increases my dodge chance by 85%. And if I wear a suit, it increases it by another 5%. So if I just constantly sprint around in my suit, I never get shot by bullets. That to me was like, all right, we need to calm down a little bit. The game's goofy and fun, but these builds are stupid. Tag Team was the H3 character pack deck. It's about buffing and healing yourself and a teammate. I mean, that would be fine. If you're playing like one-on-one with like another person that you know, like a friend or whatever, I feel like that would be okay. I feel like I would have been okay with that perk deck. But there were probably stronger options, like the dodge ones. Like, already wearing a suit was supposed to be like, you're doing this hard because you either have to completely stealth, or once you get into combat, you have to be really good about using your cover because you have a suit on and you'll die like instantly. Have you played Payday before? I've played Payday. I've played the first Payday and I played Payday 2. Just been over. You probably hadn't arrived yet, but we played. I played Payday 2 for about 551 hours, I think it was, that we looked at. It was a long time. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a little bit of a mess. It's worse than decks like Stoic, Beloved, or Mastermind. I feel like I remember Mastermind. I don't know. The decks were just like, you already had the perk trees that could make you like crazy powerful. Then they were like, let's add perk decks on top. And you have your guns with all their attachments, all their special attachments that made them even stronger. And it's just like, when does it become a point where you're not really a heister anymore and you're just like this weird, super powered being? Like, I get it, it's not supposed to be like realistic or whatever. There's a bunch of stuff that you do that's a crazy, stupid whatever. The melee weapon, the large spoon, and the golden spoon or whatever, that was literally a joke added to the game. and I appreciate it a lot. I think that stuff like that was fun and it was funny, but I think it was fun and it was funnier when everything else wasn't such a big, like, goofy mess. Like, the art gallery job where you do the art gallery and then you do, framing frame, I think was the mission. I like that mission stealth because I think it's really cool and really interesting. And then when they added the perk text and everything, I was like, this is much less interesting than it was before. This was very cool, and now it's kind of whatever. And yeah, there was stuff that was stupid and boring about the game before. Like, there was stuff that was stupid about Payday 2 before you got into the, like, the perk text and stuff. Like, the fact that the easiest way to level up and level up your character to level 100 was to do the job rats, and literally instead of cooking the meth, you would just blow up the meth lab and then run through the mission really fast because it was literally the fastest 3-day mission you could finish because you didn't have to do anything. Literally the longest part of it was waiting for the drill in the second day to go off, but if you were fast enough, you didn't even need the drill because you could open the safe and then get out before, which was the dumbest thing ever. Like, my favorite jobs that you do in the game, like, I liked, oh god, what were they called? I liked Framing Frame. I thought that was a cool stealth mission. I thought it was really fun to do stealth. I thought it was a great just overall design. I think that the bank heists, like the original, like, little, like, a little, like, gold bank or the money bank or the random one, I think that job was really cool. The bank was really small. It felt like an actual, like, a branch bank. And doing that stealth or loud I thought was super fun. And then, like, what was it called? What was the... Like, Rats was fine. Rats was whatever. It's fine. Oh, Firestarter was a good one, too. Where you'd go to that airport at the start, and then you'd get all the stuff and you'd leave. That was a good mission. That was a great time. What was the one? What's the one? I don't even remember what the days are. All I remember is that at the end, you end up at this, like, secluded mansion, and you have to go inside, and throughout the mansion, there's, like, a code or whatever, and you go into the basement, and you have to figure out which of the machines down there is the correct machine that you need. And you'd have to bring it upstairs, and you'd have to bring it to the... You'd have to bring it to the airplane or the extract, or no, you had to bring it to helicopter extract, and then it would leave. And then you'd have to either wait for your extract to come or have got the keys to the airplane, to the plane outside that's on the runway, and you could escape that way. But I don't remember. What is that? Big Oil? Big Oil? I think that's Big Oil. That mission's really fun. Stealth or not, that mission's really fun. Like, I really, really like some of the original heists, and the ones that they added weren't bad either. Like, First World Bank was okay, and, like, stuff like that was fine. But there were some that were just like, what is this? Like, why is it so difficult for no reason? Like, I get it, you're trying to increase the difficulty. Like, Hoxton Breakout, that mission was cool, but that was, like, a very story mission. If that makes sense. That was very, like... The other ones are just, like, whatever. Like, yeah, they play into the story of the game, but, like, they're just kind of whatever missions. Whereas Hoxton Breakout is, like, this is a story moment. This is how you get Hoxton out of prison. Which, yeah, that makes sense, but, like, I'm not gonna be, like... on repeat runs. It's not like it's more interesting or different in any way. Gogo is a great tanking deck. Turns all your armor into health, reduces incoming damage, and most of it converted into for time and gives you a recharging rollable that gives that dot and heals you for damage. See, that's ridiculous. This Stoic, like, sounds really good, and you're like, oh my god, that sounds so cool. Like, I want to try that. But, like, Why do you need it? Why can't it just be like, why can't it just be okay that you don't have this crazy amount of health and a fucking dot heal on yourself? Why can't it just be like the game? They added all the abilities that made you stronger, and then they made difficulties that made the game harder. It was like, why? Why didn't we just leave it as it was? Because it was fine and it was fun. I don't know. I stopped with my interest in the game because it got like to a point where it was too hard to just goof around, like with the whatever build you were trying. Instead, it was like optimize and use the proper build so you could be really strong. And I was like, this isn't fun anymore. This isn't my thing anymore. Big Bank and Golden Grin are fun. What's the one? It's only fun because it's so goofy and stupid and shitty. What mission is it? The car dealer one where you have to go and you steal the cars and at the end you have to drive them around. Oh my god, I loved that heist. The driving mechanics are so bad. It was such a shit show. I loved it. Car shop! Oh my god. I love it. I love it so much. What a shit show. You're like, okay, get in your sports car, drive. And you get in the car and it controls like, it's like no car I've ever driven in a video game before. It's like, its handling is like way too tight, but also like, it doesn't like move how you want it to. It's like way too rigid. It's not good at all. It just stops and weirdly slides. And if you ever crash or like spin or it fucks up or whatever, that's it. The heist is over. You fucked it. It was so funny. I loved it so much. Yacht Heist is probably the last good heist. I don't remember that one. There's a community challenge for Car Shop to make it to the end without a car within the time to like run? That's a far run. That's probably pretty cool, to be honest. Like, Payday 2 was a good game, and I think the heists all had like good like merits to them. I think that every single heist in the game had a good merit to it. The Hotline Miami ones, those were good heists. That was fun. That was fun times. But like, I don't know. After a while, it was just like too much. It was just too much stuff. Hotline Miami was fantastic. The music that they chose to bring in too, mwah, 10 out of 10. Loved it. Yeah, but I don't know. Payday 2 is kind of a nightmare. By the end of it, it was just, I didn't enjoy it anymore because there was just too much. You know, like when you watch a TV show, what about Scarface Manor? I think I only did that heist like maybe once or twice. I don't remember it very well. Okay. What was I saying? I completely... So, I've been like, we're chatting to set everything up for the stream. So, I messaged him, he responded back to me, and I read it, and then my brain was like, boom, blank. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, by the end of Payday 2, it was like, the game was really good for the time that we had it. But by the end of it, it was like too much. It's like when you're watching a show. Like, I'll use an example. I don't know if any of you have even seen the show. Supernatural. Probably some of you have seen some of it. It's like the show is good for a certain amount of time, and then by the end, you're like, holy shit, the show has gone on forever. This needs to stop. Like, this show was good, but now it's too much. It's like it's gone too far. This show has lasted too long. It needs to stop. Payday 2 was good, and it was a great game. But after a certain point, like, it was good, but it needs to stop. They need to stop. It needed to stop being like the stupid, crazy bullshit. Like, I was okay with them adding new heists and stuff, but they didn't need to add a million different features. I'm sure that the heists were great. I just don't like that all the skill changes, all the difficulty advancements, all the other stuff. Like, I think the game was perfectly fine at overkill difficulty. That being like the highest difficulty, and it being like just a nightmare. I thought that was fine. I don't think that we needed to add like fucking, what's it called? Death Wish? I don't think we needed that. That's too much. The game went too far. Adding this 700 perk decks on top of your skill trees to all of your weapons. Like, it was too much. It was too much shit they added. And then they added loot boxes, and I was like, what are you doing? Stop. Stop doing it. Supernatural as a so the CW has a the CW has like a channel, has like a place that makes TV shows, has a big reputation for making shows that go too long and then they end up dying because nobody wants to see it anymore. You know, like, it's like the dedicated fans are keeping up with it because the show is like something they're attached to, and if it doesn't end, they're gonna keep watching it. Supernatural, Arrow, The Flash, like those shows ended, like they started good, they started on a good stride, and then they just started falling off, and you're like, okay, stop. The horse is dead, stop riding it. Like, just to let it go. Mayhem should have been the stopping point in difficulty. Granted, I didn't get in before Overkill was made easier. If I recall correctly, they implied that the boxes was forced. What? That's a BS. Why would they do that? That's stupid. The loot box system was bad. The loot box system was bad because you had to get the box and then you had to get the key to open the box. It was bad. Everything about it was bad. Everything about the loot boxes was bad. Just like Counter-Strike. Just like Counter-Strike. It was bad. I don't know. Me personally, I had a few loot boxes that I got, like, at that time. I had extra money. I was, like, playing the game a shit ton. I was like, fuck it. Loot boxes for some skins and shit, because I want my guns to look cool. Looking back on it, some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. He just started his live stream, so I might need to get ready. Him and I talked already. He's gathering his chat. He said he was gathering his chat, and he said, I'm starting in about 10 minutes, so I can hang out with chat while they come in. Which is what I did. I started an hour early, so I could hang out with you guys before everything started. Because I thought I would do that, and then maybe we'd do the tutorial together before we get in there, because I'm sure he'll want to just jump into heists and stuff, because he's been playing a bit, and I haven't. And I'm sure the tutorial will be kind of a shit show, so who knows? Of course I do. I always want to hang out with chat. I always want to hang out with chat, and I always want to get better at chat, like just yapping. But Payday 2 is something I know a lot about, so yapping about it's pretty easy. Payday 3 is new, so I haven't been doing like the whatevers. Gathering his gaggle of douchebags while you're trying to sleep? Huh? I played a bit of 3 around launch. Thought it had potential, but fumbled massively. See, I played it in year launch because it was out on a Game Pass. But that was like 2 years ago, so I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of it. It's, I I don't remember what you're able to do. I don't remember any of the buttons. I don't remember anything. I'm sure I'll figure it out, and I'm sure it'll be a disaster, but... I think I should probably load up the game, at least. Because if I want to do the tutorial, I don't know how long that is. And if it's like 20 minutes, then, then I'm going to have to rush. He'll be like, you want to start the call? And I'll be like, sure. Where's Discord? Apparently I have a notification. Oh, no, it's nothing. It's nothing, it's nothing, it's nothing. It was him messaging me, but I don't need that message. Okay. We go over here. And it should show up. Okay. See, so I logged in. I logged in and didn't do anything. I have my character. Which heist are you gonna play as? We're playing as, Joy. A genius hacker and security expert, merciless heister. Joy is a dangerous combination of both. She's a complete lack of respect for authority and a twisted sense of humor. But in a heist, she's all aces. That guy has a face? The Black Ops 2 music? Kind of. It's a little strange. Yeah, so we don't have, like, we have this. I don't know what this is. We have a grenade launcher, and we don't have these till level 4. This is DLC. And we don't have these till level 40, which I don't know how fast you get to level 40. I have a feeling it takes a while. I put skills in. You know, like, and I picked a mask. I thought this one looked kind of cool, you know, and I picked an outfit. We're wearing a very casual, like, work casual. Is there a tutorial? Okay. There are 4 tutorials? Why are there 4? I'm not ready for 4 tutorials. Fuck. All right, we'll rush through the 4 tutorials, I guess.
This is the combat training area.
Oh.
Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
Hold G to put my mask on.
All right, let's do this.
Why am I chains?
I hired some people to act as cops. Try not to hurt them too much.
I can't promise anything.
All right. Alrighty, first thing I noticed. My sensitivity needs to go up, because it's shit.
The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years. Let's see if you can make it to the
Open.
vault.
Come on, I ain't that.
Bam. This pistol sucks. Get him. I'm gonna use my gun.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover.
A sniper?
Sight to get a clear shot.
I killed the motherfucking sniper.
I killed the motherfucking sniper.
Shoot out the window and climb inside.
Oh.
The
Cool.
new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield's visor to weaken it.
Wasted the shield.
Die, you motherfucker. Alright, now what?
That's a nader. Aim for the grenade
That's-
belt to give them a taste of their own medicine.
That's a nader? That's a nader. They throw grenades. Traps. That sucked. What is this? What popped the lock shit is that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah!
You're looking a bit rough. If you have a medic bag, you can deploy it and get yourself back to form.
With the X button.
up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Optional, call your overkill weapon.
I'm having the big gun delivered to you now.
My overkill weapon.
That's what I'm talking about.
The grenade launcher.
You have 30 seconds until the assault. Lock and load.
This is stupid.
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
Yeah, I know.
How long? Jesus. Talk about a... What? No, wait. Pick that up. Fuck. Disassemble? Disassemble? I have to pick up zipline.
Now set up a zip line.
Alright, this takes too long. Fucking throw that away.
Yourself quickly.
Got it.
Oh, Q? What do you mean Q to throw? Wee! Q to throw. That's gonna be hard. I feel like it used to be G. What does G do now? You can't swap grenade and throw back!
Good job. Now get out of there.
Those are not interchangeable buttons. You cannot swap grenade and throw bag. I'm sorry. I gained experience for doing the tutorial? And money? They paid me to do the tutorial? Continue to the main menu. As unlikely as it may be, I hope they add in Jimmy from Hardcore Henry again. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the fans of this game are not here. So what the hell is social stealth? What does that mean in public? Like in real life? Social stealth. It's where you hide from other people in real life.
The best solution isn't always to use a gun. Sometimes you get further just by blending in. Get in there and case out the area.
Understood.
I've hired some people to make the situation feel more real.
Stealth with your mask
Hell
off.
yeah, let's case this.
I can run? The level of security varies through the heist. Public areas are open to everyone. Just don't get caught doing anything illegal. Private areas are not for civilians. If you were caught, security will escort you out. Secure areas are restricted. If you get caught here, security will cuff you and search the area.
The next area is public. Guards won't bother you here unless they spot you doing something illegal.
Ah, they better not.
The area that I'm lockpicking my way into is public? Gain access to the private area. The blue.
Find a way to unlock the door.
Yeah.
You can mark a target and track them. Ah! Thanks for the follow! Captain Comedy. Give me that. I got the key card. I'm killing it. Now move out of the way so I can go into this restricted area.
This area is not public, meaning you'll be escorted out if the guard discovers you.
Just so he doesn't, not suspicious. I did lockpicking to get in here.
Get through that door undetected and you'll reach the safe.
Oh shit, a guard. How do I point out guards? With the F key? Whoa! What's this? Activate lure. Nice speaker. We got this. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have time for this. Hurry. 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 Oh, shit. Safe cracking.
Combination by turning the dial until it's in the right position.
What? I don't... So just go as it wiggles. Okay. And then we go this way. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're unlocking the safe. Going very slowly. Search the phone with my phone.
Ching.
All right, you did it. Now get out of there.
Booyah.
Scan the QR code. Why does everything pull my phone out and press a button? It's like I was never here. I'm so stealthy. I got past 2 whole people. Hacking Dora said there's an app for that. Yeah, it's the Payday 3 Hourglass app. You hold your finger on your dirty phone, your super, super dirty phone, and it unlocks the door for free. Okay, so that's what, 2 of the tutorials? We gotta do detection.
Let's try some more advanced stealth training. Get ready and move up to the starting point.
I'm sorry.
The people you'll encounter are actors. Try not to mess them up too
We're doing
Yeah, they ain't gonna see me. They gonna
Oh.
feel me though.
The objective of this exercise is to locate and steal a jewel.
It's so dirty
Just
they
like
can't
criminal
fingerprint you.
days.
Ain't nothing to it.
Look,
Head over
people.
to the jewelry room. As you know, so long as you don't do anything illegal, public areas are safe. The guards won't bother you.
Yeah, right.
Is this a public area? Reach the jewel.
That's an electronic lock. Bypass it by checking the symbols on the display and flip the right switch.
What? Number of connections, 1. What the fuck does that mean? I'm so... Wait. The white one. Flip the white switch. I'm a genius. Detection, okay.
Be careful of the cameras. This is a secure area. No second chances.
How to jump?
If they catch you here,
The
they'll
fuck?
cuff you straight away.
Yeah, I got it.
What is that? B-movie ass shit? I'm afraid. Go. Under the camera. Whoop. Up. You're here? Stealth. Earm.
That guard is in the way. Time to get serious. Take him out.
I gotta put my mask on.
Oh yeah, let's hit it.
Shoot. Bitch.
To
Stealth.
the radio. Unanswered calls make the other guards very suspicious. Make something up.
What? I don't have time for any of your motherfucking bullshit right now. Oh, sorry, dispatcher. Thought it was my crazy ass ex. Drive me insane.
What the fuck?
Yeah, sounds good.
Do I not have to hide the body?
Make sure to hide the body someplace safe. If another guard finds it, they'll raise the alarm.
Really? You think I didn't know that?
Hide the body somewhere safe.
This next door has a PIN code lock. You need to find the right You've been made. Try it again. And you are-
It's not my fault.
What the fuck?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I pressed G because it was like a literal, like, it was literally like a built-in reaction in me. I pressed G to throw the body and it threw a grenade. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it would happen at least one time. I knew it. I'm so mad. God damn it. Fucking... Can you rebind the controls? Probably. Probably. Fuck. I'm so mad. What's the other tutorial? Crowd control? Pfft, I know how to do that. Alright, chat. I'm fucking ready. We're ready to be heisters now. I'm not doing the other tutorials. I'm not redoing that one because that was bullshit. I think we're gonna jump in the call and we're gonna start like being idiots together. Yeah, it's a shit show. If there's no crowd control, there's no crowd to control. True. True. Whoop, he's joined me. Okay, here we go, chat. Are you ready? Be nice. Hello?
Did I fix my audio?
I don't know.
Okay, I can hear you. Okay, I called you, and it didn't make the ringing noise, so I was worried my audio was set wrong. Why didn't it make the ringing noise?
Are you in streamer mode?
Yes.
It doesn't ring when you're in streamer mode.
But I'm calling you. Whatever.
No ringing. No
Doesn't make any
ringing.
sense.
No ringing. None for you.
Okay. What the fuck?
I failed the tutorial because I threw a grenade.
Okay, did you throw a grenade when you meant to throw a bag? Because I've been doing that.
I was holding a body and I wanted to throw it on the
Ah.
ground and I threw a grenade in the detection one and they were like, "You've been made," and I was like, "Well, it's not my fault."
Okay, I have done that so many times that I ended up unbinding the G button from grenade and switching it to 3 like in Payday 2.
Ah. See, that's a good idea.
I ruined so many runs where I was like 45 minutes into a solo stealth bank run. I go to throw a bot. I've thrown like 100 bags already into the car, and then one random time my brain just defaults back to like Payday 2, and I just huck like a flashbang to the back of the car. I'm sure it will shock you to learn that everybody heard that. The fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna knock on your stream.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I added you to the... Oh, hold on, I see the thing now. Yeah, I accept.
And then I...
Start sharing chat.
Okay, I'm
There we
muted.
go.
I'm gonna mute the audio from it because I'm not...
Yeah, me too. It doesn't sound any good anyway.
Yeah, that's not... It's not gonna happen through there.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
That whole pop-out for the stream together thing, right? Like, do you have a browser pop-out for that?
Yep.
Okay, the browser pop-out for me doesn't show up on my taskbar. I can only see it if I Alt-Tab and click it that way. It's really weird.
That is weird. Mine shows up on my taskbar.
I think it's because I have like a custom taskbar. Like, I don't use the Windows taskbar anymore, but I've never seen something not show up on it other than that one very specific window.
Oh, I updated to Windows 11. And I say updated very, very loosely. Because
Yeah.
so far it's only fucked me over almost every day since I've had it. But
I'm gonna have to pull the trigger and do that soon.
be careful, because I updated and then all of my audio didn't work, and then and then I've had it just like randomly just decide that my audio is gonna turn off. Literally all of it. I can't hear, I can't speak, it just turns off. And then I have to restart my computer.
Fucking Christ. Okay, that's like the kind of stuff that I'm paranoid about, is that I'm gonna finally do the update, and then everything goes to hell, and I gotta do a fresh install of Windows, because that's a nightmare.
No, see, I didn't have to go that far. I at least got it to be, like, not the shittest thing in the universe. It was only just really bad.
Okay, so I know this website with this guy who runs a whole channel around just, like, deep loading Windows. He's got a program that you can use anytime you're either doing a fresh install of Windows and you just need to set up your computer, or if you just need to rip out all of the stupid Windows bullshit, where you just run it from your PowerShell. It's just like a URL on his website. You copy and you paste it into your PowerShell. It downloads the program, and then you just do a checkbox of everything you want to do, and it does a system restore, and it runs the program, and you restart your computer, and it rips out all the bullshit. Here's a great example. You know how the start menu has that search bar that always tries to search fucking Bing instead of your own computer for the files you're looking for? And you know how, like, it has a horrible job finding your files, even though you'll type the name perfectly correctly?
It has a horrible time finding not only just your files, but programs Windows has default installed.
It's nuts. It's so bad, it's unbelievable. Well, I got this guy's program, and one of the options was to make it so that your search bar can't search the internet. So I checked that. And now, not only do I no longer have the problem where I'll type the exact name of a document and it doesn't show up the first time, it will show up when I'm only a few letters in, like old Windows.
Okay,
it turns out they kneecapped the search bar so that you'd use Bing.
So my search bar, so I'm lazy, and I'll be like, how do I add these two very simple numbers together? Looks for the calculator. And I've searched for the calculator before, and I've typed in the calculator, clicked on it, and it opened up a browser to Bing and had the calculator from Bing sitting there. And I'm like, I just want the calculator that's on my computer.
It's so fucking crazy. It's, oh my god. So, this program is great. It rips out all the telemetry shit. Okay, my CPU usage on idle used to be like 9 to 11%, which is not a joke. But those are the numbers. Yeah. You know what it was after I used that program and ripped out all the stupid bullshit background telemetry bullshit that Windows does?
I mean,
my idle is 1%.
I was going to say, it's got to pull it like a way down, because if you're taking out all the shit that makes Windows do a bunch of shit that no one wants.
Yeah, it takes out all the shit no one wants that it does in the background. Like, okay, here's another great thing. He had a video on all of the different places you can go to turn off startup programs. Because there's a litany of places you can turn off a startup program where it just won't work.
Yeah.
And so there's actually like 4 different folders you have to check, and he shows where all of them are. After I did that, I had like half the startup programs, because so many of those before you just can't turn off. He also showed how to manually turn one on if you wanted to. You just make a shortcut to the exe and you put it in this one startup folder, and it will start up anything on boot. So that it doesn't need an option for it, you can pick what goes there. How did I never know that?
A lot of people want to know what this option is.
So useful.
Because so many people in the chat are like, what is this? I need it.
Hold on. I think I have it bookmarked.
I need anything that makes Windows not garbage.
Well, that's an uphill battle, but thankfully Chris Titus has our back. Is Chris Titus Tech? Let me find his website thing for this. I think he's the top result if you just search deep bloat Windows. Let me see. Oh, yep, he is. Okay, I'll send you the page on Discord, and then I'll put it in the chat as well.
Yeah.
That is the page. It says new command, and you can just copy there. Literally, all you do is you right-click on your start menu, like the icon for the start menu, and there is Windows PowerShell admin. And you paste that in, it'll run a command prompt, and then the program pops up and you just checkbox everything you want. And you can have it also do a system restore, so that if there's anything that you changed and you regret, you can just restore back to that point.
Interesting. Mine doesn't do that. My Windows
What?
button. Well, I'm assuming the Windows button is supposed to bring up a menu like that.
Yeah, if you right-click on the start menu, there'll be like a drop-down and PowerShell and stuff. Does Windows 11 not do that anymore?
I'm sure it's supposed to, but when I right-click it, just this little bubble shows up that has nothing in it.
Oh, fucking hell. That sounds like Windows operating as expected. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, there must be another way to get to the PowerShell, right? Like if you just search Windows.
If I search it
okay,
in the search
sure.
bar, it'll probably bring me to the Bing results of how to get there.
Oh yeah. Okay, well if you search Windows PowerShell and you right-click it and you hit admin, assuming it doesn't just Bing it for you, then there you go.
Yeah. As long as I can get around the Bing issue.
So that thing I linked to everybody, that will debloat Windows 10 and Windows 11. The title of the web page is just out of date, but it's been updated.
Well, that's good. That's good to know. That's good that I can tell Windows to go away.
It is unbelievable how much that speeds up Windows once you run that program and just turn some of this shit off. And if you're not sure what to turn off, the guy also has a really popular YouTube channel where, like, half the videos are like, hey, you want to fix this really annoying thing in Windows? Like how Windows will sometimes throttle your download speed because it detects it wants to do a Windows update at some random time. You can make it so that it doesn't prioritize Windows Update over everything else on the planet. Because it just does that by default.
One, sometimes it does it like, sometimes it'll say like for a few days, it'll be like, we're scheduling your update for a time when you're on downtime, where you're not really using your PC. It'll be at 4 a.m. and I'm like, okay, that sounds okay. And then it'll be like 11 p.m. and it'll be like, we're turning your PC off now. And then it just shuts off. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
I've had to do that while I'm rendering so many times. And like nowadays that doesn't matter much because nowadays rendering is like so fast and efficient. You'll render a video in like a third the time of the runtime of the video. Yeah. But you remember how it was back in the day. You remember what rendering used to be like? Rendering used to be that it would take you like at least a minimum of twice the runtime of the video to render it.
Mm-hmm.
That used to be horrible.
You're like, well, I gotta render this video, so I guess I'll have it do it while I'm going to bed. And then when I wake up in the morning... I used to overnight rendering all the time. I never overnight rendering anymore because there's no point. Like, I render a Pokemon challenge in like 15 minutes. Yeah.
But like, even the streams, like I'll do a fucking 6-hour schedule 1 stream and I'll render it in like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Like that, I guess I overnight, but like back in the day when I used to bulk record and then edit all these different videos and they're all half an hour each and they take an hour each to render, and I would just have them rendering overnight, and then my computer restarts after one video, and I wake up to find that it didn't render almost anything.
Yeah. Thankfully, YouTube has a live section now, so if I just stream on there and over here, it'll just save my videos and I don't have to do the rendering. It'll just save it over there.
And the nice thing about that too is then your channel has like that live page and it's all separated out and categorized. That's really awesome.
I love it.
I wish I had an option to upload my stream VODs that I edit into the live section because I would absolutely use that. Because like, I locally record mine still because then I can get the audio better when it goes up on YouTube and I can trim the beginning and the end really easy.
Yeah.
And like I like having that better audio. It just sucks that I can't still have it in the live section because that would categorize it like so much better. It'd be way cleaner looking.
And YouTube likes it a lot more.
YouTube does like it a lot more because whenever I put up any video that's not a Pokemon challenge, it's like, man, that bombed, and then it shows my Pokemon challenges less.
And YouTube is like, wow, this video didn't perform very well. And you're like, motherfucker, I know.
You know how for all these years I've done those like I'm streaming videos where I just put up like a weird little gag meme video and it just says that I'm streaming so people know.
Yeah.
To this day, I get complimented for that and people say that's really convenient. But now I might have to stop doing it because I've noticed very recently that because I had to put up 30 of those over the course of my streaming every day in April, my views went down drastically because it keeps thinking that I have videos that absolutely bomb and then I get rid of them.
I've heard you could keep doing the gag videos, but if you upload them as a YouTube short, apparently that works better.
You know what? That's a good idea. I should. God, I gotta re-edit them to do that, like to a new,
You gotta
a new size.
You
but,
gotta
like,
reformat it, but
okay. So the annoying part of that is, I don't have like the original assets for any of those anymore. So like, yeah, I could like just dump them in my editor and crop them a little bit, but then I would be putting text on top of the text that's already there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I can do it, but I don't know if I can make it look any good.
yeah. I mean, you could always make new ones.
I could. Man, but I like these ones. There's so much history in these ones. I've had some of these for over a decade.
That's true.
Like, hold on, let me open the folder. Videos, self-made, 4 video. I have 29 of these. Like, when was the first one made?
29?
I'm checking. Yeah, I have 29 of these. The
Jeez.
first one was made 2013. It was from some of the clips of early Pass the Controller, Please.
Oh,
Like,
God.
legit, like, first few months of Pass the Controller, Please, when we
Like
did...
a million years ago.
Just Cause 2 multiplayer,
Oh God.
which was awesome, by the way.
That's a long time ago.
Oh my god. Okay, the 6th one, I'm looking at the thumbnail. That is Saints Row 3 or 4.
Oh God.
It was when we were playing it together. I think it was 3.
That would have been 3, yeah?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Oh my god. Yeah, the 5th one is DayZ when I was running towards that lighthouse
No.
with the
My God.
what was it, the ATB Reloaded rendition of the Power Rangers theme playing.
The ATB Reloaded, Jesus.
I got reminded of that the other day. I get reminded of that periodically because when I was streaming yesterday, Sean came into my chat. You remember that Irish guy who interviewed Let's Players? That was him. He came into the chat, and he always reminds me of, like, his favorite memory of me was the highlight video of ATB Reloaded, where we're just
Oh.
going around trolling everyone.
That game was such a nightmare.
It was.
It was like, it wanted to be like GTA 5 online, but it was like... It was like the shittest version of that ever.
Yeah, it was not great, but there was a lot of fun to be had. You could customize your cars, and people could make, like, chiptune music in it that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Which Power Rangers game? Oh, it wasn't a Power Rangers game. It was ATB Reloaded, which was like a... I don't think it's still around, but it's like a cops and robbers
Sort
kind
of.
of GTA-ish game. And you could make chiptune music in it, and someone made a really good rendition of the Power Rangers, like, Mighty Morphin theme.
Oh God.
Oh my god. Okay,
so
number
long.
13. My 13th I'm streaming video was when I got that graphics card, and it came with a free Ubisoft game. So I got Assassin's Creed Unity when it came out through that free coupon, and I was in the tutorial and my arms bug out and I'm hanging off the side of a cliff or something, and it's just like me recording my guy half bugged out inside of this wall as a voiceover keeps going, "Go on, I'll distract him." And then the next day, the two of us, we recorded a video of that in which we played the game for like an hour and a half, and the game bugged out so hard that I don't remember if it was me or you, but one of us became invincible. Do you remember that? No one would attack us,
I don't-
and we could still hit people?
I don't. It's been too long since we did that.
I mean, hold on, let me see when I made this I'm streaming video.
And I mean-
Details says 2014, so yeah, it was probably 2014 when we made the Unity video.
And I mean, it's pretty cool that that graphics cards used to come with, like, video games or whatever. My newest graphics card came with a Super Bowl ring.
Fuck?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's somewhere on my desk. I don't know where. It's literally, it looks like a Super Bowl ring, and it came with my graphics card when I bought it. And I was like, why do I have a Super Bowl ring with my graphics card of all things? This doesn't show me what the card can do. It doesn't say anything about the card other than, like, the brand that the card was made by. So I'm like, this doesn't say anything about my graphics card or do anything with it. Like, why did they send me a giant Super Bowl ring?
That's fucking crazy. I don't know, maybe it was cheap to produce.
Probably.
Also, I sent you I'm streaming 10. I
God.
just sent you it on Discord because it's less than 1 megabyte. It's
Oh,
one of my
God.
favorites.
I will watch that later.
It is it's 007 Nightfire.
Oh, the
had a
007
PC
ones.
port. It had a PC port in which they did a custom version of every cutscene in the PC version. The PC version was definitely an afterthought.
Yeah.
But like every level was different. Like it was the same ideas, but like it's like a full remake almost. But it was made at the same time. Like it was made by different people, but it doesn't just use the same levels and assets as like the console version. It's weird. And that is the PC version of the cutscene where you kill a dude in a helicopter. And it is literally like less than 1 full second long of him just doing the most terrifying scream. And I made that in I'm streaming video.
Oh, also, something I should mention to your audience, since I have them here, since I've got them locked in. Technically,
You got them kidnapped.
Technically, I have revived Flash Trash in a way.
Yeah.
We do Trash Tuesdays on my stream, where we will go through games I have on my Steam library under the category garbage.
That's a great category.
And we will play them live on stream. And I let people in my Discord vote for them. I'll put like a list of a few of them up. I tell everybody not to look at the games, just to pick by the title, and then we play it. We have played Dracula Resurrection, and we played a game called Fossil Fuel. Both were hilariously awful games, and we played all the way through both of them in a single day. It feels very Flash Trash in the greatest way. So
See, there's a good question in the chat, though. Are there any auto-cleaning garbage cans?
I haven't seen any, but I wouldn't be surprised.
What?
At
That was like
all.
episode like 3 or 4 of Flash Trash, where we're stuck in a room, and I had to like take all the trash individually out of a bin, and then I misclicked once, and then all the trash was just back in the bin.
See, I wouldn't be surprised if it so we played a game. The game we played most recently, Fossil Fuel, is it's a game from like pretty recently, where you work on an so this is gonna sound very familiar to a plot of a movie. You work
Blade
at a
Trinity.
You work at a facility where researchers have brought dinosaurs back to life.
Never heard of it. Terminator?
So in this situation, they've escaped, and you have to make your way out of the facility. And as you're going through, you get tiny bits of plot of like, no, we need to get rid of all the dinosaurs. No, we need to do this. No, we need to blow up the island. And it ends up being like, this stupid mess of like, there's a clip I have, and it's on a short on my channel. We get our first gun, which is a pistol that we find randomly in an office, just in a cupboard. I'm trying to figure out how to pull it out, and as I'm trying to pull it out, I got a party invitation.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I should probably do that.
And I hear like a door smash, and I'm like, oh shit, and I look over, and there's a dinosaur running right at me. There's a door, it's a wooden door with a glass window on it, and I shoot the glass. As the dinosaur runs into it, it sounded like an atomic bomb went off. It was so loud on stream. Like, it was crazy loud. People on my chat can vouch that it was so loud. Like, I paused the game. It scared the living shit out of me. It was it was so like glitchy, so loud. I found out later while we were playing that it had happened because I shot the glass, and the dinosaur running into it broke every single piece of glass in the window at the same time.
So it just like layered to the sound effects?
It layered all the sound effects and didn't care about like anything. It's like a shit show.
Fun.
It's like this like nightmare of like, it ran into it and then it was like kabam, everyone's fucked. And no, is that Davis Ranger? Davis Ranger, I don't take forever. I'm actually really bad at just sitting and talking. So when I start a stream,
That's like what streaming is.
but I'm bad at it. I'm bad at just being a yapper. So I play video games instead.
Makes sense.
This is different. This is very different because I'm with people. And it's not like the collab I had last week where I was with people I didn't know and I was scared of people. It was very It's very fast on my channel. The longest I think we've ever yapped for was like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. And then we play we play video games. And we stream Monday to Friday.
Rookie numbers, I never shut up.
we stream Monday to Friday, and I don't have enough to talk about before the stream every single day. So we just play the video games.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm over here physically unable to shut up. There we go, I made a custom mask. That looks kind of cool. Has that shown up on the menu for you?
The green hockey mask?
Yeah, it's like green and black hockey mask. That looks kind of cool. It's I threw it together because I wanted an achievement.
Where's the Alienware mask? Put it on.
I know. I don't have my classic Alienware with the nautical compass.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get those
That's
back.
That's like my classic.
Um,
You remember when Guy took like over 1,000 hours to get an Alienware and you had like 7?
I do remember. Like everybody. It wasn't even just I had a lot of them, but everybody had one except Guy.
I swear it was like the most common mask in the game or something. Like we would be in matches with Guy where more than one of us at the end of a heist would get an Alienware drop, and he'd be like, "What the fuck?"
He'd be like, "I didn't even get a mask. I just got a pattern."
He gets like a pattern, or he gets like some piddly amount of money he doesn't need. We're over here just drowning in Alienware masks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, we can't go back to blow ass. I can't believe people are talking about that still.
Oh yeah, people still bring up blow ass to me.
That
like
was so
my
funny.
friends will bring up blow ass to me.
That was so funny.
I was on stream the other day and people were bringing up the Nancy Drew Shadow Water's Edge Let's Play, and then I was playing Stardew Valley with Leela, and she was talking about how that's my best Let's Play. She
Nancy
said
Drew?
it was that and LA. Yeah, she says Nancy Drew and LA Noir are the best ones.
See, a streamer that I'm watching, that I've started watching like within like the past few months, is doing Nancy Drew Shadow Water's Edge right now. She's been streaming.
Oh hell yeah!
She started streaming. She's a bigger VTuber, but she's an indie. And she started playing it, and I was like, "There's no way that other human beings know what this game is."
The other human beings who weren't like preteen girls.
I turned into her stream, and she's playing it, and she's on like one of those, I don't remember what puzzle it was called, but it's the one with like the pegs in the board with all the strings attached and wrapped around them.
Oh, I hated that one.
And I was like, she's gonna be stuck here forever. And then she goes to Google it, and it's like, this puzzle catches a lot of people, and people normally either get stuck here or stop playing. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh no!
Well, that was probably the least fun puzzle we did. And we had an episode that was an hour and a half of doing a nonogram.
That's true.
Like, you remember that part of the game where you do a 2-hour nonogram followed by a jump scare? What the fuck was that? That is so not okay.
They were like, this is a horror game. Just something needs to be scary. The nonogram took too long. Jump scare.
Yeah, we called it the no-no-gram, and then there was
No-no-gram.
also the super doku.
The super dope.
The bosses of the game was a Sudoku, a nonogram, and a whole lot of pig, rice, cat, egg. You know the game.
I think I do. Oh, that's the one where I said the pineapple earrings.
No, that was when we were putting together the fucking
that the
pictures. And you're
picture?
like, no, it's the cherry one next to the pineapple earrings, and we just fucking lost it.
Well, it's because it was like, this isn't something that we should have never said to each other in real life. Like, this is not
Yeah.
words that we should say.
Well, we all went from like we're 100% like we're just into the game, we're fixing the puzzle, we're all in on the puzzle, and then we all just have this moment where we step back and reanalyze like what the fuck we're talking about right now, and it's just insane.
There's a lot of good moments that you had.
No, it was the bento box puzzle that was so
bento
fun that
box.
we did extra ones for no reason.
I don't remember.
The bento box was like the funnest puzzle. That was the one where you have like, it's like cat, pig, and bear, and then the 3 materials are like rice, egg, and cookie or something, and you have to like find ways to set up the bento box that follow certain patterns. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it was really fun. We liked it so much we were doing extra.
Interesting.
Yeah. Which I can't say the same about the fucking nonograms or the subway system.
Also, somebody mentioned that I want my iPad now, Daddy.
We get that all the time now, like all the time, and like chat will like turn that into other things depending on what we're playing. You know, I want my blank now, Daddy. Or the paper says you don't have any V-Bucks and your dick is small. The paper says you don't have any V-Bucks.
It was so good.
Oh my god, that Let's Play was awesome. Excuse me, fuck you!
I want my Payday
So
3
many good
now,
quotes.
Daddy.
There's so many good quotes. You're going to the gas chamber, Kalu.
I forgot about that one.
Melting Ron Perlman. The world's worst liar. The old man whose eyes are more closed than being closed, and yet they're open. Oh, or that fucking time that there was like a guy who's like, I don't know anything about morphine. We find the morphine in the room with him. We walk up to him. We use an intuition because we're like, what evidence do we show? We use an intuition and it crosses off like doubt, and it crosses off like all of our evidence, and we're like, are we supposed to say that he's telling the truth when we found the morphine in the room? And the only option was truth, so we picked truth, and it goes dun, 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 dun. It's like, what? How did we get it wrong? The game told us to pick this.
Can't listen to the game all the time.
Bullshit. That was such unbelievable bullshit. The game crossed out everything but truth. We picked truth as like, you're a fucking idiot. How can I not just turn behind me and point at the morphine in the room and say, that's the morphine that you found? We found it in the room. I can see it from the chair. The fuck?
Not allowed. Wrong evidence.
Oh, there's that time I was in my fast travel menu and then a cop parked on me and I died.
You and
I got killed
you?
in a
I
cutscene by the
remember that.
police.
Oh.
That was unreal.
I've been playing Oblivion on stream recently.
The remake?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool so far. I haven't played a ton, but like it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I'm going through, basically, I'm doing what I did in my first ever run, which was I completed the Fighters Guild.
Vampire?
No, well, that was an accident in my first run.
Okay. I remember the vampire story from high school.
We've gone through the vampire story on my stream.
Yeah.
But we've done the Fighters Guild, we did the arena, we're doing the Mages Guild currently, then we're gonna do the Thieves Guild. We did the Knights of the Nine. And then we're gonna do the main story. So far, I've only died while in conversation with one person. That
Good.
happened. We were in a dungeon that was filled up with gas that was killing us because it was poisonous, and I didn't know where to go. And then when I finally found out where we were supposed to go, which was an unmarked area of the dungeon that just triggers a cutscene, it made it so that I was standing still talking to this guy, and while I was standing there, you could hear my character go, ooh, ah. And then all of a sudden, I drop dead while he's still talking. And then when he finishes talking, it's like, you died. Reload your save.
I found a body. Guards.
I haven't had the guards do anything weird yet.
Oh my god.
I did have it happen once where I killed an entire small town of people while I was on drugs, part of the Fighters Guild.
Yeah.
And then I had to teleport back to this place. And when I teleported back, the people I killed everybody with were there, but they were also hostile. And they pulled their weapons out, and then they disappeared.
Oh shit. Well, at least they disappeared.
I don't think they were supposed to be there, because they weren't hostile when we first went. They were part of my
No,
team.
probably not. No, it's just Oblivion being Oblivion. I'm very happy they kept the jank, because that's a core part of the enjoyment of Oblivion.
It's a very core part of the experience.
I've long said that Oblivion is the most unintentionally funny game ever made. I'm not saying that to shit on it. I love that it's so funny. That's part of why I play it.
So there's a difference for me, right? Like, there's the hardcore, like, Elder Scrolls people who are like, I love Morrowind. It's the greatest game ever. Bah, 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 bah. I don't think that. I think that it needed a lot of work. I think there's a lot of things in it that I don't really like. And then there's the other people who are like, I like Skyrim. It's new and it's amazing. It's the greatest RPG ever. Blah, 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 blah. And I don't agree with that
They
either.
cleaned up all the jank.
Nah, I don't agree with that either. But
Yeah.
and then there's Oblivion, which is the perfect mixture where it is such a shit show that it's funny, but it's
Yeah.
also a polished enough game that I like it.
It's like legitimately fun to play, and it's really funny.
Yeah. It's not Skyrim
Like
where it's
the
just
jank
stupid.
doesn't get in the way.
Yeah. Skyrim
Usually.
where the jank gets in the way, where giants are riding on dragons and then get flung into the air. It's Oblivion where a guard will hit a scamp and it will go flying off into the distance.
It's Oblivion where you'll routinely watch two guards get into a bow duel to the death because they were hunting together and one of them shot the other one instead of a deer, and now instead of apologizing and going to the hospital, they're fighting to the death. One of them will kill the other, then he'll be like, "What? A body? There must be a killer around." It's just the best.
Or situations where you'll go into town and two guards will talk to each other and they'll go, "I don't want anything to do with you," and the other one will just be like, "Have a nice day," and then they stop their conversation, and as one walks by, he goes, "I want nothing to do with you," and then you walk by, he says the same thing to you.
Or like you walk into like a guild hall and everybody happens to be in the same room, and so it's just this horrible cacophony of half sentences.
Or you go upstairs.
That's so good.
You go upstairs into a guild hall while someone's trying to go downstairs, and they disappear as you come through the door, so they're just like a ghost as you come in.
Yeah. People are just like saying
Wonderful.
quotes in the chat now
I've
of
been
like
watching.
Oblivion guards and stuff. Excuse me, fuck you. Some people are still on LA Noir.
Yeah.
Yes, I do believe you're stupid enough to have done that. I remember that moment when someone's fucking defense in the interrogation room was it was like, "Do you really think I'm dumb enough to have left the evidence in my apartment?" And
Yes.
we paused, and I'm like, "Yeah, I think you're dumb enough." Was that your defense?
Yes, I do think that you're dumb enough. Moving
It's
on.
unbelievable. Holy shit. Rusty beating his alcohol and drinking his women. Yeah. Oh yeah, the fire truck that got kidnapped by a wizard.
Oh,
what was with that?
We turned around and then it just disappeared.
It was like, it was within arm's reach, and it just vanished. It was right there. I always remember it's just a pause for a moment, and then you quote that stupid line, "What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?" Oh my god.
And then it's gone.
It's just fucking gone. Oh, or there was like a time where like, I think it was Rusty, his hat fell off or something. Like he was running in the distance. He
Yeah.
goes behind a pillar, like he breaks line of sight for like a millisecond, and his hat's back on. And I was like, did I see that? Oh my god.
I think if
And
you're
there was all those times where, like, in the distance, we're having, like, a car chase, and then I look back at it in editing, and in the distance, there's just, like, a fire hydrant or a random tire or something that spawns in, and I guess something happens with the collision with the ground, and it just gets launched into the sky, and it has nothing to do with our chase.
if you want something funny, if you want to see something funny in Oblivion, do the Knights of the Nine quest, right? Go all the way through it, get the armor and the sword and the mace and the shield, whatever. Two things are going to happen during this quest line. One, you're going to notice that at the Priory of the Nine, there is an Oblivion gate within like 20 feet. And unless you close it, it will never be closed, even by the Crusaders that are with you constantly.
Okay.
And secondly, there's a point where you get gloves that drain your stamina. Only until you're purified of it all and it's whatever. The gloves make it so that you fall down. You will be sprinting just to get to a place, and if your stamina reaches zero, the gloves will
That's
drain
right.
it until it's negative, and you will just fall down on the ground.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, because they added sprinting.
Yeah. So, and then in combat, if you're swinging your weapon enough, your stamina drains, and you just
Yeah.
fall on the ground.
Just collapse. It was always really funny when you run out of stamina in the game. Okay, have you ever seen what happens if you make, what was Meros Dagon? Is that the name of the giant evil demon thing that Mankar Cameron is trying to summon at the end of the game?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen what happens if that guy runs out of stamina?
No, he can run out of stamina.
Yeah, so I did this once in a challenge run. I did a run that was all about fucking around. I did a run called, like, can you beat Oblivion while invisible? And I made it so I'm permanently invisible the whole game to see if it breaks. And I ended up making a spell that just drains unbelievable amounts of stamina. And I was fucking around with that a lot because there's so much goofy shit you can do, like hitting a horse and then riding it and then it collapses.
Interesting.
I hit Merus Dagon with that spell, and I watched him for a minute, and I thought nothing was going to happen. And then he ran out of stamina, and I guess nothing was programmed for if he does, so he fucking melts. All of his limbs just start collapsing like they're structures, but it, like, he gumbies and stretches like he ate the fucking gum fruit. Like, it's
Weird.
nuts looking. And he just completely falls into pieces, and is just like a puddle of Merus Dagon. He melts.
Weird. Sounds very interesting.
Yeah.
We're doing kind of
More like Manbar Cameron. Oh my god.
effective. Well, that's flash trash. So it's technically just looping around to a different part of the conversation.
Yeah.
From the man
Oh
bar
my
on
God.
the moon.
Escape from the... I still have that song from Escape from the Moon. Turns out it's just like a royalty-free song. I think it's from like Incompetech. It's one of those Kevin MacLeod ones.
Interesting.
Yeah, you remember that song? We were obsessed with that song when we were playing that game.
I do remember being obsessed with the song when we were playing the game. And then I remember the moment that we found out that you could type in the oxygen bar.
Times
the-
as that happened in Flash Trash now, where we accidentally click on text and realize we can type in it. And we're definitely not supposed to be able to.
Oh, we're allowed to type here? Proceeds to put in something stupid.
Yeah, every time. Will we see Manbar in a CK3 game? Yeah, probably, now that you can make custom characters and nomads and
You
stuff.
know, it would make sense.
Yeah. I could have a whole lineage of nomads start with Manbar. Stop, you violated the law! Okay, we should probably play this fucking
We
video
probably
game at some
should. It's
point.
been a while.
Yeah, let me turn off my intro memes.
You're still
Sorry,
in the, You're still in the
I had
intro
the
memes?
ghost of... Yeah, I had the ghost of Hulk Hogan flexing all over the stream.
I'm just like sitting on the main menu and kind of hanging out in the corner, covering up the
I had,
latest news section.
I had Hogan flexing. I had Shawn Michaels giving a blowjob to the air. I had a dancing skeleton with Adam Jensen's face on it that went through a smile filter.
Okay.
You know, all the things that you need for the intro of a stream.
Listen, mine's just a starting soon screen where we play music for like 5 minutes, and then I show up in a little chatting section, I hang out.
Oh, I'll play music too. I told a robot to make a song about Jimmy Snuka hiding the bodies.
You know what?
It's really good.
I showed up on your stream once while that was playing, and I was like, "What is happening?"
I also have a litany of Chris Benoit songs as well.
My goodness.
The first one I ever made, it made an error that was like, we can't fulfill this request because like it is relating to a serious and tragic incident, but we can make another song. But for some reason it fucked up and it didn't give me like, it didn't like just give me an error prompt saying that. It took the error prompt and made that the lyrics of the song. So it sings a happy-go-lucky pop song about how it can't fulfill the request because Chris Buonar was in a serious and tragic accident.
Interesting.
Chris Buonar.
Interesting choice.
The great part is every other Chris Benoit song it made, it said his name right. And also, every other song it made was fucking unhinged. I told it to make a song about Chris Benoit in 2007, and it's like, hey, Chris Benoit, I think I'm in the same house as you. And then it, like, lists the date that he killed his family. And then,
Whoa.
and then it's like, get up, you little bastard, I've already shaved my face. And then it lists, like, it's like, I made a breakfast, and then it just lists, like, 7 foods.
What
and then
the
it goes into
fuck?
the chorus, which is talking about how Chris Benoit's the best of all time. And then it's like, we're all out of food, let's go to Olive Garden, there's free breadsticks. And then it starts listing more food again. I didn't ask for any of this.
What the
fuck is it talking
What
about?
the fuck?
It made a whole song about going to Olive Garden with Chris Benoit. All I asked for was for like a song about Chris Benoit in 2007.
That's weird.
It's crazy the shit it makes now.
Can we get that
Can we get that audio? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. Let me open that up. I mean, if Winamp ever wants to open.
No.
Are you telling me this software I haven't updated since I was 16 years old isn't working anymore? Oh, there we go. I know there's new updates of Winamp. I
New
just haven't
episodes?
done them. New episode of Winamp. My favorite TV show. Okay, let me mute the game and let me find the song.
You're telling me you don't want to listen to the starting music for Payday 3 anymore?
Womp, 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 womp.
You don't want to listen to this fucking Call of Duty Black Ops music anymore?
So, which song do you think it is? Do you think it's Hey Chris or Benoit? I didn't name these, by the way.
I don't know.
I think it's Hey Chris. Oh, it's totally Hey Chris. I'm gonna send you this just in case you need this song for your streams, you know?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you. Hey, Chris. Oh my
I think
god.
I'm in the same building as you is the scariest thing you can say about Chris Benoit. Oh my god. Hey Chris, where the hell is you? In hell, actually.
Where the hell is you?
Innovator, one of a kind, what you doing now is the chorus.
Okay.
What you doing now? Again, burning in hell, I think is what he's doing now. What you doing now? It's such an unhinged thing to say about famous murderer Chris Benoit.
I feel like that is like a crazy thing to say about anyone who's dead. Like, what you doing now? Oh, they're dead. I'm sorry, like.
But especially someone who like killed his kid.
Yeah,
his wife?
I mean,
like,
that's fair.
what you doing now? Hanging from a Bowflex? What are you talking about?
Well, no, I'm sure they took him down by now.
You don't know that. The skeleton could still be there.
I feel like they wouldn't have left the skeleton there. I feel like that's a little bit, not good for the resale value of that house.
Yeah, for the resale value of the house, which is the top priority.
Yeah, it's the most
If
important
it was
part.
Canada, the resale value would be the top priority.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, Benoit was Canadian, but he lived in Georgia.
He didn't live in Canada? Why not?
Not anymore, no. He betrayed us.
Was it because he could buy
By
like,
moving out of Canada, not by killing his family.
Was it because he could buy like 7 houses for the price of 1 house here?
Yeah, probably. Well, he had a fucking mansion in Georgia, so...
Well, yeah, I mean...
What? You mean you don't want to live somewhere where the starting price for, like, a crack shack is $1 million?
You're telling me that you don't want to live in the province where the average house price is $890,000?
You know, there's an Instagram page that compares houses in Toronto to islands and European castles of the same price. It's amazing. You can legit buy, for the same price as buying a half a condo in Toronto, you can buy a castle in Scotland.
I looked up the average prices, like the average house prices, like in Canada, like based on cities or whatever. Hamilton is like $800,000 right now.
My god, I used to have a house in Hamilton, and we were incredibly close to paying it off before my fucking dad took it over and then sold it early.
There's a house down the street from where I live right now that's selling for $1.2 million.
Legit, our old house, if we had just been allowed to pay that off, if my dad didn't get in the fucking way of that, it would be worth at least $2 million. It was
probably.
It was a nice old Victorian house that we had restored ourselves by Cops Coliseum, which isn't even called that anymore, and I don't know what it's called now. It would be worth so much fucking money now, and we would sell the shit out of that and buy somewhere so much nicer in America, you wouldn't even believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. That is not how things worked out.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh my god. Because he sold it, and we all knew the housing market was gonna get way better, and he just sold it immediately for quick cash.
Well, I mean, way better if you already owned, yeah.
Oh
didn't
my god,
own
we
it.
almost had it paid off. And, like, his argument is like, well, she can't pay it off on her own. Yeah, I exist! I could have paid that off!
Nope, no, you don't. You don't exist. You don't count.
Oh my god. I know I wasn't making good money yet, but, like, I was, like, a year off of making enough that I could have.
Oh my god. I got my first spot in, like, 2 weeks.
Yay!
Best viewers on
it.
streamboo.com.
Stream Boo?
Remove the space because they don't want to put a link in because that would get them auto-banned.
Hold on, I gotta send this to you. Alright.
I banned
You
them.
do need to listen to that. That is urgent. It's short.
A band?
It's not half a megabyte. It's called I'm Sorry.
What?
Yeah, I sang a song called I'm Sorry. It's really good. Play that one again.
I've heard this.
That's what happened when I told it to make a song about Chris Benoit the first time.
I've heard that one. I've heard that one because I came into your stream and heard
Yeah.
it. I was
It
like,
put the error message into the lyrics.
I was like, why is this a thing right now?
It also cuts off. It's clearly got more to say. Chris Benoit was involved in a tragic and sensitive incident. Oh, what one might that be? Was it when the time he went to Olive Garden? Oh my god. I told it to make me a song about Bret Hart versus Goldberg at Starrcade '99. It made a song. This is the title of it. I swear to God, I didn't ask for it to say any of this. I just said make a song about this match. The title of the song is Goldberg Kicked Bret Hart in the Fucking Head. The chorus is Goldberg kicked Bret Hart in the fucking head, kicked him so hard Bret Hart thought he was dead.
Wow.
And that is a song about when Goldberg accidentally kicked Bret in the head, and Bret later had a stroke from that, and that's how he ended his career.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Because Goldberg was an unsafe piece of shit. He kicked the best wrestler ever directly in the brain.
Well, yeah, you gotta win.
Well, yeah, that's one way to do it. I mean, Bret finished the match, which I don't know how the fuck you do that, but he did.
He wouldn't be the best
then,
anymore if he stopped wrestling, so just kick
Like
him
a
in the head.
month later, he falls off his bike and he has a stroke, and they determine he has a hole in his skull from the kick.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, so, those were my fun, happy-go-lucky songs I play.
Yeah.
Like about Jimmy Snuka hiding the bodies, and how I have another one about how Jimmy Snuka and Chris Benoit are the tag team champions of hell.
I like that you've made
I have one of
music.
Jimmy Snuka doing the Superfly. I have a love song about Jimmy Snuka doing the Superfly splash to his girlfriend.
Did you find, what did you find? Like some AI thing that would just make music and you were like, fuck it, let's just go through some random shit.
Yeah, it's called Suno. It's very fun. You can ask it for 5 songs a day, and it makes 2 versions of each song.
5 songs a day?
Yeah. So, like, I do fun things. Like, I heard that, Stone Cold Steve Austin said in an interview he doesn't believe in CTE, which is an insane thing to say. So I told it to make me a song about all the time Stone Cold got concussed, and it made a really awesome song.
Interesting.
It makes some really funny shit, because it doesn't matter what you ask for. It doesn't have any understanding of what is and is not appropriate to put in a song. And so sometimes it just sometimes it makes nonsense. But other times it goes way harder than what you asked for, and it's very funny.
Interesting. I might check it out.
If you tell it to make a song about Hulk Hogan, there's a 50-50 shot on how it'll make a song about how he's the biggest star in wrestling, or it'll make a song just listing every controversy he's ever had. It'll just start going, it'll be like, he did a racial slur. He said, if I were O.J. Simpson, I would have done it right.
There he is,
What
get
does
him.
that mean? It's crazy. Oh my god. It made a song about Hulk Hogan, and the intro was like, Hulk Hogan, greatest of all time. Hulk Hogan, the baldest man in the world. What? Also, not true. He is not the baldest man in the world. He has some hair at the back.
Chat, this is what happens when Mo and I haven't spoken for
This is
How long
happens
has it
when I'm
been?
in a call with anyone.
How long has it been?
Our last call was
Holy
probably a
fuck.
year ago.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
This is what happened.
It was whenever we did Devour, right?
Yeah, that was last October.
Something it might have been older than that. I don't know. Millie, you were there for it, right? Do you remember?
It's been a while.
Millie is in the chat, not Millie the ghost of my cat.
We need to stream together more often.
Yeah, we do. Well, now I'm like free for it more. Like I'm gonna be busy for a couple weeks because my girlfriend's coming over tomorrow and
Yeah.
she'll be here for a couple weeks. But like after that, I'm free again, so I can start streaming more regularly.
All right, well, I stream during the
It
day
was
every
7
day
months
of the
ago.
week.
Okay. We gotta play Devour again. That game's getting like non-stop updates. That was pretty fun.
We can. There's a bunch of shit we gotta play. They made a RuneScape
Yeah.
survival game.
Oh my god. We still have those RuneScape videos that we recorded forever ago that I never got around to doing anything with and figuring out what to do. Really, we just wanted an excuse to play RuneScape.
Yeah. I just want to do the quests again.
What about adding Tsuki to Schedule 1? I mean, you're invited if you're ever free for it. Schedule 1's fun as hell.
I've heard 2 bad things about Schedule 1.
That you make drugs.
No,
And
no,
that you sell
no.
drugs?
The selling and growing drugs is not the bad part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the fun part. Selling meth.
I've heard that there's some racial humor that's in poor taste and some transphobic humor that seems to be in poor taste.
I mean, the only racial thing I've seen is that there's a weed called Tropic Thunder, and if you're white, it turns you black, and if you're black, it turns you white, and it's a joke about the Tropic Thunder movie having a guy in blackface.
Yeah, that's not bad. I've
That's
heard
just funny.
I've heard those things. I know other creators haven't played it because of certain things, so I'm like, okay, well maybe I'll just, I don't know. I'll have to look into it more.
What I've had so far, I've only had a fun time with it. I haven't noticed anything objectionable beyond I'm selling people meth. I'm mixing my my Listerine with my meth.
I like the I just joined. How many rounds did you play already? 0. We've played 0 rounds already.
So I know I got rid of the pre-stream screen, but it is a lie. It is still the pre-stream.
That doesn't mean that we're streaming yet. That just means that we're just chatting on the main menu of the game now.
Yeah, this is a just chatting stream. Didn't you notice?
Swaps the category. There's something else I saw that I wanted to read now. It's on. Oh, didn't you guys play Lethal Company recently? No, we played Lethal Company last September, I think. Long time ago.
Oh my god, that was forever ago. That game was good though. That game is like, it's funny the whiplash you get between really scary moments and really funny moments. Like back to back, you know?
And since then, a new game had come out, and it's like kind of the same thing, but
Is it that Repo or whatever?
yeah.
Is that what it was called, Repo?
Yeah, I did a collab of Repo
Oh, okay.
last week.
So how is that? Because it seems like everyone's into that now.
It's funny. It's not as scary as Lethal Company. I find Lethal Company to be like scarier. Repo
Yeah.
is very goofy. And like,
I mean, it doesn't help that there's giant spiders on any given planet of Repo, and they are fucking Lethal Company. They're fucking scary how those things move.
yeah, and like
They're like eerily still, and then they're really fast.
and like the villains in Repo, if you get like the right skills and stuff, you can kill any of them. So like
Okay.
there are enemies that are aliens that float around, and if you get enough strength, you and someone else can pick them up and slam them into the ground. And it's encouraged that you kill them because you get rewards. Yeah, it's a Lethal Company-like game. It's basically just part of the genre. But it is like a 4-person, just go to random planets, and I guess you don't go to planets because you drive a car, but you go to random places and gather junk for money. It's very odd.
It's fun. God, there was another game I heard with like a similar concept, but like a very different setting and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know the name though. I watched my friend Lumi stream a little bit of it, where you're like scavenging a planet and you gotta like be stealthy about it because you'll get fucked up by any of the people on the planet. It's like a third-person. It almost looks like a third-person shooter, but it's not really a shooter. I don't know. Similar concept, or like completely different art style and vibe. You know.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
All right. We should play the game.
Payday?
But I need like a 5-minute break to hit the bathroom first.
Well, I'll talk to chat then.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody.
Well, now we're alone. Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. Now I'm alone with too many people. I'm not used to having something like almost 60 people here. Hi. I mean, if you want to know about me, Mo and I have been friends since high school. I've gone through a lot of changes in my life, but now I'm a streamer and I stream Monday to Friday over on Tsuki Moonsong, which is obviously the linked one. If you want to come and follow, you can. You can add some great numbers to our 168 people. You can join our weird little community. Just show us that a result of blow ass? No. No, we don't have the blow ass dice. Nobody ever bought them. You could also come and join the Discord. It's a very small place. Hello! See, I knew one person at least would come over. I stream from stream account. It's crazy. The people complaining about schedule, one of the types of people who love to make a big deal of the smallest things. I mean, some of them are. One of them was a streamer I like trust and watch regularly, so I just was wary. It also seemed like a kind of game I wouldn't play by myself, so it wasn't something that I was gonna buy myself. When are you going to force Mo to play more beach free? Huh? What are you streaming? Well, I mean, like right now we're streaming Payday 3, but we stream a bunch of shit. We stream a bunch of shit over on my channel. We were playing Oblivion for a long time. We're still in the middle of a Persona 3 run. Oh my god. We played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. We play a bunch of stuff. We just kind of find games that are cool and we play them. Pokemon every Sunday. We're doing a Pokemon challenge every Sunday. And it's like a weird one. We have an evolution of Flash Trash over there, that's true, every Tuesday. I did. That was an old channel of mine. I will not avoid that fact. That was me. And it's not anymore. I have not had 5,000 old channels, okay? Tsuki is one of many usernames, it's true. Knew I recognize that laugh. Is my laugh really that similar? I guess probably. It's kind of hard to change your laugh. But yes, it is me. So if you liked me before and you want to see more content from me specifically, you have a place. Are you in fact a cool friend of one Mah-Dry-Bread as we may have suspected? I don't know. Maybe? Sort of? Thank you. I'm happy to be living as my true self. It's very fun. It's very nice. I do find it funny that Tsuki is one of 5,000 names, but What a Geek is one with the choke of that's my other name. Well, I mean, like, yeah. Cool is a relative to. Shut up. Shut up. I'm cool sometimes. Everybody knows it's Mah-Dry-Bread. That's true. Mah-Dry-Bread. MBD. Hi! So we decided to play Payday 3 I recommended it because I thought people would be fairly excited to see us play this because a long time ago, I get googly eyes right now. I'm trying to explain something serious. We decided to play this because we thought people would be interested in doing it because of the fact that we played Payday 2 so much and so often. So we were like, fuck it. Payday 3. People probably wanted to see it.
Yeah, Payday 3.
Yeah, I'm explaining why we chose it.
Yeah, I haven't played it online yet at all.
I've barely played it at all.
Yeah, you did like the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you played like a couple years ago or something.
When the game first came out, I had it on Game Pass and decided, you know what, I will give it a chance because I liked Payday 2 so much. And I went through a big discussion with my chat about Payday 2, and we talked about all the things that were good and the reasons why it got bad, and the fact that it was like Payday 2 was like a show, like a TV show that you liked, right? It's like the example I gave was Supernatural. It may have started out as a good show that people liked, but at a certain point it was like, you have to let this thing die. It's been going on for too long. It needs to stop.
Yeah.
And like, I think for me, that kind of happened when they added Death Wish and they added all the perk decks and like all of the added features and everything. I think that was the point where it became too much for me.
I liked the perk decks, but there was a point, yeah, like with Death Wish and stuff. I don't know. It got near the end. It got like really bloated feeling, and there was like a million characters and a million heists, and like there's the lore went from like a little side thing to like it's almost like it was all built around the lore. And I bet you less than 5% of players gave any shit about the lore.
Well, yeah, like, I mean, even if you do like the lore, it's like, that's cool and everything, but the missions were different. Because, like, when Hoxton came out, the Hoxton Breakout, right? It was very cool. Hoxton Breakout it's a cool mission, but it's a story mission.
Was fun.
So you feel that it's a story mission, and then it's like, it's not like Big Oil or Framing Frame or whatever, where it's like, oh, this is just a cool, fun mission that I'm doing for fun. It's like, this is part of the story, and you need to know this part of the story.
I think I always thought that the best Pokemon stories were always when it's focused on you are going through the Pokemon League and beating the gyms and trying to be the best trainer. And I'm always less interested when you get to those parts where it's like, now you gotta save the planet, because that's just me. And I feel the same way about Payday 2. I get invested when I go to a heist, and it's like, okay, gang, here's the plan for this heist. You know, this is the whatever bank. It's got this security system. It's got this history to it. It's this much harder than the other thing. You know, like it's almost like its own movie, its own episode, its own whatever. Right? Is dealing with this bank. I don't need a storyline that goes from fucking heist to heist, where it's like, by the end, we're like bringing down the government and we're vigilantes or whatever. I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want to rob some banks and rob some transport cars and rob some diamond stores. I'm okay with us just being the bad guy.
Yeah.
We're bank robbers. This is a fun bank robbing game.
Like, I liked, like, I like heists that were, like, funnier, too, right? Like, I'm okay with, like, the bank heist at the start. That first one that they had in the game, I thought that was really fun. I thought that Framing Frame was a good heist. I thought that Big Oil was a good heist.
Yeah, Big Oil, yeah. I even like the Halloween ones. That's a fun little gimmick run, like the nightmares.
Mm-hmm. But, like the car shop, I think, is fun, because I think the driving at the end is really goofy.
Oh my god, yeah, the driving was really fucking janky.
But, like, it just got to a point where it was, like, bleh, there's too much shit going on. It's too much.
Yeah, and, like, at some point you're, like, raiding the White House or whatever, and it's, like, I feel like you want us to, like, think, whoa, this is big, cool, epic, whatever, and it just, at some point, it's like, I feel like you're up your own ass on the story at some point.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, this is no longer just the fun bank heist game anymore.
Like how do you go?
You kind of lost your way.
Like, you're Dallas, and like, you're Dallas and Wolf and Chains and Hoxton, and you're like, okay, we're gonna fucking help fake the president's death for a bunch of money. And then it's like, after that,
fuck?
what are you doing? You're going to the jewelry store to fucking rob some jewelry? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to 4 stores. Gonna
Like-
go back to doing quick runs on Diamond Store where we put down an EMZ jammer and just run in and 45 seconds in and out, you know.
I'm gonna go back to earlier and we're gonna do fucking, what is it? We're gonna do rats for levels. We're just gonna go in and we're gonna blow up the meth lab
Oh
and
my
leave.
God. we spent so much time just speed running rats.
For levels, because it was the best way.
You know they put cook-off in this game?
Isn't that just like the first level of rats?
Yeah, that's just the meth lab one, yeah.
That's so
You know,
dumb.
there's only 2... There's a bunch of heists in this game now, and they did a really good job of making sure that they can all be done stealth, because there's only 2 heists in the whole game that are loud only.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of heists that weren't in it when I first played, so, like, I haven't played most of these. Cook-off, play it, please. I mean, we probably will. I mean, I want to go through every heist. I doubt we're doing every single one today, but, like, ideally, I want to play every heist at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna start my local recording,
Okay,
because that'll get me to actually play the fucking game. There we go.
chat, we're gonna play the game. For real.
Yeah, everybody say hi to YouTube. I'm gonna do an intro for YouTube.
Say hi to YouTube. And then my YouTube channel will be like, oh my god, they're saying hi to us.
Yeah, we're all saying hi to your YouTube. Hey everybody, welcome to some Payday 3. This is my first time actually playing it on the show, but I have like 25 hours all on single player between this year and then when I played a bit in 2023. How much have you played the game now?
Well, I mean, like, as of right now, it'll say, like, an hour into something, but, before we started, it was 11 minutes.
Okay, yeah. So you played 11 minutes. I played like 12 hours in 2023 and then another 12 hours now after the game has been updated a lot more. Good. The menus used to be horrible in this game. Oh my god. And I used to get booted off the servers while playing single player.
I
because
remember
there wasn't
that.
a proper single player mode. Oh, that was so obnoxious.
Well, no.
You'd play a private match with no one in it, and then you'd be 45 minutes in a solo stealth mission, and then their server goes down.
Well, the single player is in the beta right now.
Which is crazy.
I have to
but
check.
Whatever.
I have to check to make sure that my voice chat isn't on. Okay, it isn't.
Oh yeah, I haven't even checked that. Okay. So, I have a stealth build, and I have a loud build. I figure we're probably gonna try stealth first.
I have no idea, because I don't have anything.
I don't think you really need anything. I mean, you might be able to put a silencer on your default pistol. I don't
can.
know.
I can, for free.
Okay, sweet. Was the default pistol Signature 40?
Signature 40.
Okay, I've got one of those as well. Okay.
I can't customize what it looks like. Where's my loot boxes to get stuff?
R for options? No, that's filters. Okay. I just want to make sure we don't have, like, randoms dropping in. I don't know how to set that up.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how to do this.
Okay, oh, here we go. So this says public. How do I... But how do I change it? I'm clicking it, and nothing is occurring. If I enter? No? Left and right? No.
So no, that brings me back to the same screen.
Difficult. Wait. Oh, that's a join. Like joining someone else's heist. I don't want to do that. I want to host one.
That's another. So why are there so many social buttons?
Core heists? Oh. I mean, I just want to.
I just want to have AI.
I just want to start a heist. Change what setting?
Change that setting. That one. I can't even see your stream, so I have no idea what you're looking at.
No, I don't want to apply a filter. I just want to start a heist. Switch from browse heists to plan heists. Oh, wow. Dude, that was not obvious. That was not obvious.
This is
Okay.
this is totally you thing. I have no idea.
Okay, we'll just do standard difficulty for the first one. I've noticed there's actually a really big difference between standard difficulty and hard. In terms of like fighting loud. On like normal difficulty, it's incredibly easy. On hard though, like you actually need to think a little bit. Probably not if you have like a good build, but I don't.
Oh, you
Wait,
just
cancel
need
matchmaking. What do you mean?
you just need to Alt F4. Got it. Just completely exit the
It's
game.
preparing heist. Is it like loading the stage? Sure is taking a while.
It's taking a while for loading a stage. If we load in with 2 random people, I swear.
I know. Okay, I said it so that we're planning our own heist, so hopefully that won't be a thing.
Delete system 32. Got it.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on
I'll
that.
use the Windows search bar to look for it.
You'll never you won't find anything doing that. it'll Bing it for you. Oh, it says joining. Game starts in 5 minutes. Okay, scares me a little that it said joining.
Joining.
Okay, but it's just us, so we're good. What a weird way for it to word that.
What the hell is this screen? Why do you have a tiny
Ugly,
little like
that's what it is.
machine gun?
Why did it put me on the loud? Okay, yeah, I'm putting on the stealth build. There we go. It didn't update any of my gear though, which they've really got to fix.
I'm ready. I picked my own outfit and everything with my own gloves and my own mask.
Okay, so it seems like for stealth, a silenced pistol and a silenced rifle is kind of the way to go, because you can actually spot people through the scope of your rifle.
What's the button
by
to
the way,
spot people?
I was just about to answer that because I have to look it up every time. It's the middle mouse button.
It's the what?
It's weird at first. You get used to it. Okay, I got so many things I gotta teach you now because stealth is so different now and it's way better.
I did the tutorial.
So you can do a lot without masking up now, like to the point that I have robbed whole banks without masking up. Now in this one, I think we will mask up, but so I took an ability where I can mark a few people at a time. Okay, first thing we want to do.
I'm just yelling at people.
Is go in the
I like
front.
that we can run.
I like that we can yell in people's faces and be like, look out for this guy.
Civilian.
Magnetic seal. So there's the vault. We want in there.
It comes up in the chat.
Here, if I just where's the guard? I know there's a guard in here. Oh, he's over there. Not there he is. So let me know if he's getting close to me, because I'm gonna pick a lock.
Guard over there. It's a guard.
Oh, don't look at me, camera. Hold on. If I... There we go. Now I can insta-pick it.
What?
Okay, he's on the whole other side.
Over there. Watch the guard.
Yoink. I did it.
Watch the guard.
So what I did
Guard over
there...
I know it's like a... I know
What
it's
I-
like a... fucking weird little mini game.
So I have a ability where if I stand near a civilian while not masked up, I get rush, which is speed bonus. I have another ability where if I have rush, cameras can't see me. So the camera stops seeing me once I've gone near a civilian. And then I have another ability where if I have rush, I instantly pick locks. So I walked near a civilian so the camera wouldn't see me and so I could pick the lock instantly. Then I walked in there and I pulled a switch over there so that it turns off the magnetic lock. So now we need to find the security room. It might be on the roof. Hold on, does this guard have a key card? No? Okay. Sometimes they have one on their butt.
I thought you just looked at him. You're like, does he have a key card? Why does this game lag?
It's not lagging for me. Maybe it's a skill issue. Okay, he's not looking. I can probably just pick this right behind his back.
Stay away from the camera. There's a guard.
Guard, camera, guard, camera, guard, camera. Okay, I think we can just kind of go straight up.
This is a private area. We're not allowed in here.
So if you get caught in a private area when you're not masked up, then all that happens is a guard will escort you out and go with them. If they catch you, go with them because then they won't call the police. They'll just escort you out and you can waste their time. If you're masked up, then obviously he's just gonna immediately call an alarm. Okay, red key card for the power room. Is there a camera over here? Okay, there is. I got an ability for this. Here we go.
There's a camera.
There we go. It can't see us now when it's blue.
It can't
So I
see
have a
us.
hacker ability where if I can see a camera, I can hack into it to get into the camera system, and I can also loop a camera's feed so that it can't see us until I loop a different one. So if I wanted, I could use this to spy on the whole building right now. Let me cycle through the cameras real quick. I want the second floor. So where is the security room? It's not there. I think I have an idea of where it spawned this time. Because I've seen the places where it is. Okay, that guard has a blue key card. I just marked him on the 2nd floor.
Guard.
Yeah, I see it. And that must mean the security room must be over here. Okay, I think I know what we're doing. That guy I just marked, we want to sneak up behind him. Now, this is a private area, so the staff won't get upset with us, but the cameras will and the guards will. So as long as we don't get busted by the cameras and the guards, we're fine. Here we go.
I'm trying to make my shit lag less.
Yeah, let me know if you need to, like, change settings or anything. It's fine.
I've been, like, periodically ripping in there to try.
I got his key card, and I think we want to hang left through here. I gotta wait for the guard to move more. This is the only guard on this floor. If you wanted, on this difficulty, you can actually kill the guard here and the guard on the 1st floor in the back room. And you won't run out of, like, alarms or anything. But then we also want to kill one in the security room. Okay, there we go. He's going. I'm gonna hack this for safety.
That seems smoother.
There we
Weird.
go. Ooh, that was close.
Almost got seen.
I'm good. I'm good. And key cards. I'm in the security room. I'm gonna mask up and kill this guy.
Murder.
Okay, cameras will now be inactive, so at least there's that. So the only guy you need to worry about on that whole floor is that one guard.
That
There's a
one.
guard.
Let me just answer this.
Okay, wait, so I can just walk around?
There we go. Yeah, you can fully walk around. The only guy who can catch you is that one guard, and if he catches you, that's only a private area, so he'll just escort you
There's a
out.
guard.
Now, I need to not get seen by anyone, because I got my
Shoot your
fucking
mask
gun
up.
out now.
See, now what's crazy is, why can't you just take your mask off, put your gun away?
I know! I get, like, balance issues with stuff. Okay, so I have the whole access to the entire camera feed now. So I can,
I
can spy on shit
I
for
feel like it
us.
should be appropriate for you to be able to just feel like, I'm gonna put my gun away and take this off my face.
I know! Can I not just put it back in my coat? Okay, there's the guard. I marked him again for you. Because he's walking your way. Now, there is stuff we can loot around here. Now, we can't afford for you to get seen doing... Ah, shit, you know, I should have looted some of this stuff ahead of time. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If we wanted, we could get this whole floor on lockdown.
Can't I, like,
And I
grab
might.
some shit? Ooh, oh no, like,
I think I'm going to.
search the
I'm gonna
reports.
grab this guy right now.
This is interesting. An executive from the
Here we
Wixian
go.
Corporation has a safe deposit box here in this bank.
I'm reading reports and throwing them all over the floor.
There we go.
So I can't look through these while there's people in here, I'm assuming. Or crack, crack that safe with people in there.
Yeah, I have an ability where I can do that in front of them as long as I have rush, but not when I'm masked up, obviously. I should have done that ahead of time. Okay, so there's no longer a guard on this floor. As long as you're just walking around, you're completely safe on this floor now. And I'm gonna just try and sneak my way down to the 1st floor, because I need to steal a red key card. And a guard will have it on his butt. You can go down there too if you want to. Obviously, you just don't want to get seen by the guard, but, like, again, he'll just escort you to a public area, then you can walk right back in. So the consequences are pretty low. I'm just waiting for this fucking civilian to... I guess I could just fucking zip tie him. Oh, no, he didn't even notice me. I'm good.
Wait. There's a civilian.
There's someone there.
Yeah, there's a bunch around here.
Civilian.
Okay, where is this guard?
Hey, wait, so I'm not even sure what we're doing.
So now we need to
this-
get a red key card for the roof.
Is this
and
still,
it'll
still
be
a private area?
Yeah, so there's one guard that patrols these hallways. If we can find him, we can get his key card. Was he the guy who just
He's
started
coming to
seeing me
me.
there?
What's
Wait a
the
minute.
guard?
Okay, that's a guard, yeah. Okay, so what we want to do...
Should I go with him?
Oh, he sees you? Okay, yeah, just stay in the little circle he gives you, and I can hack his phone to distract him, and you can just swipe that card.
He's going.
Here we go.
So I can't just
Come
grab it now?
on.
Oh, you
Oh,
got it.
I got it!
All right, goodbye.
All right, yeah, you just keep following him until he tells you that you're free to go.
I'll be leaving.
And I'm gonna go right to the roof.
I'll just be leaving. I'll meet you on the roof
I-
because we had access to them before.
Got it?
Yeah. God, that was amazing. I was gonna hack his phone to distract him. I ended up just swiping his key card because it was in range.
All right, we'll see you later, guy. I'll go up to the roof now where I'm also not allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Right, hacking a computer.
I'll just head over to the roof where I'm not allowed to be. Okay.
Did they also add a Houston breakout heist? Yeah, they added a Houston breakout heist now.
Guard.
Open the
Okay.
gate.
Okay, so we need
That switch
to
open the security gate.
flip one of the security switches, and then
Downstairs?
it's the blue connector. Okay.
Oh, it's that. It's that from
So
the
there's
tutorial.
two different switches. Yeah, there's two different switches, and it's the blue one that we have to flip. We only need to flip one of them, though. We can do it from the front of the bank or the back rooms. I feel like the back rooms is the smart choice. Do we know where that guard is? Because we can totally get this whole back area on lockdown if we just snipe the guard first.
Watch the guard.
Oh, he's right there.
It's
Okay.
right there.
I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it.
Look out, a sieve.
Hold on.
There's someone there.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
just
s-
want to be able to get this guy first.
Uh-oh.
Watch the
Oh
sieve.
shit, can you close that back door?
What?
It's right over here. Yeah, close that, because sometimes the dude patrols the alley.
You don't wanna know.
Yeah, that one over there, yeah.
You don't.
I'm not allowed to touch this door?
What?
I can't close it.
Oh, me neither. Okay, I'm gonna
won't
grab
let
this
me.
body and move it. Has no one noticed this?
I gotta figure out which one of these settings is ruining.
That was crazy. How did I just get away with that? I just shot the dude, like, right in the middle of the hall. Alright.
I like
Guess
the,
we're in the
oh,
clear
well, I
there.
just had ammo.
Watch the sieve.
Hey, dude.
Don't make a sound.
Yoink.
There's someone there.
Is this guy really not hurt yet? I got, like, a guy behind him screaming.
Look out, a sieve.
Oh God. Coming. I'm cooperating.
Get over here.
Oh.
There we go.
My frame
Yeah,
rate-
so we can get this
my frame rate
whole
is limited,
back area on
isn't
lockdown. My only worry... Hey, you. Get down.
it? My frame rate is limited to 60. What are you talking about? Chatting?
Yeah, chat. Get it together. I'm just worried about, like, sometimes a dude patrols the back alley, and I don't want him seeing that we're, like, up to no good, you know? You know, that guy's the bank manager. We're gonna need him at some point. Okay,
I like that this person is just like in the middle of the hallway.
there's, like, people in this meeting room next to us that just haven't noticed yet. Whoa. We're good?
Yeah,
I don't
I think
know
it
who
might have been that
started seeing
lady.
that. Yeah. Okay, let me open this. So we need the blue one. There we go.
Oh, cool. Doors open.
You'll need to
Now, we
get
gotta be
all four
really
of these
careful
executives
here, because
to get into
dudes
the
can
vault.
still see us from the
Should
front
be
of the
easy
bank
enough to
there.
identify. Just follow the
Yeah, we need the
smell of light.
executive. Okay, I know where he is. He's just over here.
All right, so still nothing. Still just
Yeah.
walk around.
We need the guy from the manager's office. Okay. So here's what I'm worried about.
Access to the vault.
Look out, a sieve.
If we go over here, there's a back alley there. Can you go in the back alley and spot where the guard is? If he sees you, then he'll just escort you out. We just need to know where the guard is so that I can make sure that he doesn't see us through the window when I grab this executive.
There's this guy here who's coming this way.
Okay, we're in the clear then. I'm grabbing this guy. Hell yeah. Okay, we got him.
So we just bring him around to the front and we're fine?
Yeah, there's an eye print scanner on the vault. I just shove him
Oh.
directly into it face first, and that sets it off.
It's just that woman again. Good.
Okay,
Watch
I
the
think
sieve.
we're in the clear.
Check the sieve.
Hurry up, dude.
Go on, open it.
Dude, hurry up. Thank you, and I'm dragging you right back out.
Manager's computer.
Careful for the lady in the office. Wait,
Yeah.
the computer in his office. It's in the room with the people in it.
Okay, can you check the alley again? Because I want to make sure none of these guys go down near the window, just in case.
The fuck was the alley?
Oh, hey, lady. Thanks for coming out to me.
The alley's over here.
Making my job easier.
I don't even see the guard one. Where did he go?
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, you're checking. I can check these files.
Hey,
Ooh, money.
don't see guard anywhere.
Yeah, where'd he go? Is he like all the way by the front parking lot?
Oh, he's over there.
Guard over there. Guard.
It's far.
Okay. Okay, so he just passed the window I was worried about. Okay, that means I'm in the clear for a little while. I'll take care of this. Is it just this one guy left?
Yeah,
Hey,
there
dude.
was just two of them there. Oh, hi. Am I allowed to use this?
What is it?
Hack the computer.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Log in, yes.
While you do that, I'll search these files.
Use that code to open the vault.
Is there a code I need to
Okay,
remember, or can I
so-
just go do it?
It says in the top left what the codes are, but on later heists, it doesn't remember. So the correct code will be based on the fingerprints
Those
on it.
numbers line up. Find the matching deposit box.
What? I have to
in the vault.
Oh, I
guess?
found the... No, notice how there's fingerprints on it.
Yeah.
The
on
fingerprints only match up with one of the codes.
7, 5. Enter. So 7. So it's probably. It's probably.
Check the sieve.
Yep.
Got it?
Yep.
Sweet. All right, let's open.
It's a weird save.
I know, right? Okay,
Money
so
stacks are rigged with
when
die
we
packs.
open this
As soon as the
door,
opens, you need to move
the
fast
die
to
packs will
go
start
off.
going off. I brought an EMC
Oh, they're rigged with die
specifically
packs.
to handle this.
I thought you said dynamite. I was like, why are they gonna blow up the money?
That's crazy. Okay, we can both bag this. You do the far table, I'll do the table on the left. Let's go.
Quick, disarm the die packs and bag the money.
Just don't worry
Oh, I
about
gotta
bagging them.
disarm.
Just disable the die packs first. I got those. We're good. We got them all.
Hack up the money.
If the die packs go off, then the money is worth almost nothing.
I almost did it.
Let's get it all.
I almost pressed the G key
A grenade?
and threw a grenade in here.
That's why I rebound that shit.
Could you imagine? I'm just like, oh, sweet, we
Nightmare
got
scenario.
in. Throws grenade.
All right, I think
Oh,
the
all the money's
lockpicking
in.
here, if we want all the money, I think this is a me job. Because as long as I have rush, I can one-shot locks.
Oh, shit.
And I have an ability where every time I successfully pick a lock, it also refreshes my rush. So that really speeds it up.
What is that?
I don't know.
Don't know. What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
What do you mean? you
Did someone
don't know?
hear something and they're coming in here?
What the fuck would they have heard?
I don't know. I found more money.
Useful.
Hell yeah.
Wixia has come
Is he
far
coming in here?
development of quantum computing
I'm gonna go
components.
cut him off. You keep doing locks. I gotta go figure out what's going on here. It's a guard from outside. I got him.
What the fuck? What did he see?
He saw the one of the tied up guys. I've never seen a guard just walk in like that.
What the fuck?
I think this is our last radio I can answer then.
Okay, so we can't fuck up any more of this.
Yeah. I've never seen a guy just start coming in like that. I don't know what he saw.
No more
Or
fucking
heard.
No more fucking it up,
Yeah,
or we're
there's-
gonna have to go loud, and I'm not ready for that. I have
Yeah,
a sniper
he
rifle
must
and a
have, like-
pistol.
He must have seen something from a window and decided to come investigate.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this totally.
These safety deposit boxes are shit.
I know, right?
Who puts like
Oh,
a
fun
couple
fact, by the way.
$100 in there?
If you throw a bag onto an AI teammate, they'll carry it for you, and you can even have people who aren't masked up carry bags.
Can they be spotted with these bags?
No. Very useful. So, like, you have free reign to just walk around public areas with a bag.
No one would suspect me carrying around a fucking heavy-ass duffel bag out of a bank.
When I soloed, there's like this big bank that you do later that I soloed, and I did the whole thing, the entire mission without masking up. That included me walking in and out of the vault like a dozen times with bags of cash.
What?
Crazy.
Wait. So I can just grab this?
Yeah, you could grab that and you can walk it. Now, I wouldn't walk out the front just because
Why not?
you don't want them to see you while you're in the secure area, and you're only out of the secure area when you pass that threshold. So you might be able to safely do it. As long as someone's not seeing you ahead of time. Okay, yeah, you're in the clear.
I ran out to make sure.
Yeah, hey, they only care if they're seeing you while you're in the secure zone. If they watch you walk out of it, then you're fair game somehow.
Aw, the van is the same.
Where's our van? We parked back there? Okay. I'm not thrilled about that spot. There's an easier spot, but what are you gonna do?
Here, how? Oh, I mean, I guess the guard's right there.
Yeah, that guard is the problem. I've unlocked that door from the inside if you want to use it. Just, you know... Oh, wait, let me move this body first.
Can he open that gate?
What gate?
So he walked through the gate that you picked open. He's over there now.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
And I closed the gate. Now I'm confused. I'm interested to know if he can actually open it or if he's stuck over there.
I assume he can probably open it, but I don't know 100%. Right now I'm just moving the bags to an easier spot for us to carry it out from.
I like that it takes a
Now,
second.
if a guard sees a bag, by the way, then they're going to start searching the place. And
Yeah,
they'll definitely find the bodies.
But they won't search the bags if I throw them onto our allies.
For some reason, yes, that is correct. Crazy thing, by the way, civilians and staff members ignore bags. Everybody in the game ignores bags on the ground but guards.
Weird.
I know. Good song, by the way. I know, right? The music's still pretty good. I like how they kept the thing where the music goes through different phases depending on how far into the mission you are. We're getting out of here with every bag.
I like that.
You get big bonuses for if you get every bag and for if you do it in stealth.
That's 3 bags.
I like that there's just like... Why are there always people in the parking lots?
No, just milling about.
It's like corner that you throw them in. It's like impossible to pick them up out of.
Oh, sorry, right, because you can't jump because you're not masked up. Which is a weird restriction.
I'm finding the angle, but it's hard.
Yeah, sorry, I put them there because I want to make sure that the door, when it opens,
That's 4.
blocks the view of where the bags are. Just in case, you know?
I almost just ruined the entire mission, by the way.
Jesus, don't do that. Where is the guard right now?
I don't know. The gate's still closed, so I assume he's still over there. Hi.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't even see him. Oh, he's
There's
way over there.
He's way over there? Okay, I
But
can
careful,
start
there are
figuring too then.
civilians.
civilian.
Yeah, I kind of have to, like, hug this wall. As long as I hug this wall, then the cars block the view. Oh, we parked all the way over there? Fuck.
Yeah, we're far.
Because sometimes we park in this alley, and this isn't so bad.
Is jumping considered a criminal act? Yes.
Yes. If you jump, they'll shoot on sight.
The car.
No jumping and or having fun.
That's 6.
Hey.
Hi.
I have to run the whole fucking gambit to get over here. You can just sprint through the parking lot.
Yeah, because nobody cares that I'm here. They're just like, whatever. You're good. I think this is the last
Yeah, that
bag.
guard straight up... I guess the guard who came in was this parking lot guard, so we're kind of in the clear.
That's the last
That's the
one.
last bag? Okay, cool.
That just our idiots have them.
Yeah.
Oh, at least they're in a nice spot for it.
Yeah, right?
Moved over
See,
here.
so our AI will follow us to wherever we are as long as they're in public areas. Until, you know, if things get loud, then they mask up.
Haynes, why does
So
your hair
they can
look
ferry
so
bags
pixelated?
for you. They'll ferry bags for you, but they're only ever going to stand in places that are public.
Nice score right there.
A person.
Yay!
A person.
A sieve.
Oh, he vanished! Right in front of my eyes!
Nothing. And the cops
Stay as a party. Why do I need to pick that?
Wait for party. Yes?
Was there a safe you needed to open? Well, we could have made a little more money if we cracked the safe. I forgot about that.
The one upstairs? There was a lot of people in that room. Wow, I
There
got
were, yeah.
I got experience with all my guns that I didn't use.
Yay! It's weird, right? You just get experience on whatever you had equipped. So the weapons you had equipped, the skill trees you had equipped, you get to pick what skill tree you start studying and researching first. I've unlocked the base level of everything, which doesn't take long, but I haven't unlocked like all the skills, obviously.
I'm like trying to figure out like what's important to get together.
I can help with that a little bit. Oh, I just got a new skill point. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that is-
So it depends, like, if you want a stealth build or a loud build. And there's some hybrid, of course. There's some carryover.
Okay.
One additional runtime. I think I want that. I'm gonna take that. So that gives me 3 runtime total, which is pretty good.
Well,
I've gone pretty
I'm level
heavily into
6.
hacker, grifter, infiltrator, strategist. Most of the stealth stuff is at the very bottom. So, infiltrator is all about really good things you can have for stealth, including stuff that can be done like... Infiltrator grifter has stuff for, like, if you're unmasked. Although some of it is for masked as well. But, like, level 1 grifter is you gain rush if you go near a civilian or employee while your mask is off. That's really good. And I have it aced, so if my mask is on and I'm near a civilian within 10 meters and they see me, they instantly get intimidated. So they won't actually call the police if they're still near me and they see me.
Weird.
Gives me a lot of time to deal with them. I am a really big fan of Walk the Walk, the level 2 grifter skill. As long as you're unmasked and have rush, cameras can't detect you trespassing in private areas. That's really
Weird.
good because, you know, like, a lot of private areas are staff rooms, so you just walk near the staff, and then you gain invisibility from the cameras.
Yeah.
And social engineering is, as long as you're unmasked and have rush, employees will ignore illegal actions. So that's why I would be able to, like,
Oh.
crack a safe or, like, search through those documents in the staff room as long as I'm not masked, because all I have to do is stand near them to get rush, and then I can start sorting through the files and they think I'm one of them.
I'll research grifter.
Yeah, grifter is, like, great stealth skills. I also like hacker for stealth skills. It's a lot of things related to messing with cameras and guards. Like, I have routed ping, which is as long as I can see a guard and I'm not super far away, or rather glitch protocol, that's it. If I can see a guard and I'm not super far away, I can hack his phone and it'll distract him for 5 seconds. He notices nothing during those 5 seconds. And if he's escorting someone out and I distract him, then he'll forget you exist and you can simply walk away and he won't look for you after.
2 of 4 skill points. What does that mean? I have 4 total and I've spent 2. Can I unspend skill points?
Yes. Yeah, you just right click him to get him back. So you can, like, you can shuffle skills around whenever you want.
Cool. So I'll just unlock what I have available for now, and then...
Yeah. And you can set what you're researching, and it'll research the beginning of a tree. And then once you have skills in that tree, then whenever you get experience for beating a heist, some of that experience will go into that, those skills.
Interesting.
So, like, I have Infiltrator, Grifter, Hacker, Scrambler, and Strategist. So if I get experience, I will start unlocking skills in those trees.
Interesting.
Our next heist, though, is actually one of the only loud-only heists.
Allowed only heist.
We have we have Road Rage next. I'm gonna switch to my loud build.
I don't have
which,
a difference, so...
I don't have, like, these aren't, like, optimal builds. I'm still early in the game and everything, you know?
Yeah, I have a medic bag with me, and I am 2 levels into the medic skill.
Retro says still preferable to the old leveling system that sucked. Yeah. Hand of Fate said, one of the things Starbreeze was trying to hype up was how variable it is to make a hybrid stealth and loud build. It does seem like that's more possible now. There's a whole Assassin's tree that gives you a lot of combat bonuses to using silenced weapons. So you could, like, have a stealth mission go loud and still perform really well in the fight. Plate up, as long as you have grit, ammo drops instantly, regenerates plate. I do want to get more things in ammo specialist and tank. They both seem fun. You know what I want to get? For my loud build, I really want to learn a bunch of skills in mower. It looks like it's really fun as you get late into it. It's like an SMG build kind of thing. So I think I want, like, ammo specialist and mower. Ammo drops instantly regenerate your current plates as long as it's not impact armor plate.
You know what? I'm just gonna figure it out when we get into the mission. I'll figure out what the gunplay
Yeah.
is like and what gun I want to use, whatever.
I'm gonna take plate up. Okay. Cool. It's not the most optimal thing in the world, but it will do for now. Adaptive plate armor. Forget how the plate armor thing works. The armor system is a lot more complicated than it used to be, but it's also kind of cool.
Oh.
Do you know, like, how it works?
No, but the way that you're saying plate up makes me think of Call of Duty, where you have like plates and you have to like replace them if they get damaged.
Yeah, like, each individual plate has its own regen as long as it doesn't break.
Okay, and then can you replace them with, like...
If you had, like, an armor kit, yeah. So you could bring, like, an armor bag with you, or certain areas, like, if you pick a lock in, like, a staff room, it'll often have armor plates in it you could pick up as, like a health pickup kind of thing.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna go medium ballistics armor. I'm gonna go with an SMG and the Striker 7 pistol. And I'm bringing ammo bags because I have a bonus for ammo bags on this build. I'm also a transporter, so I have some basic skills in bagging and carrying bags, which I have found is very important, bagging skills. Oh my god, in big banks in this game, you have a lot of shit to bag and move.
I have the R900S, the Lance. Sniper rifle.
All right, well, you know what? This is going to be a good mission for a sniper. I think we can bump up to hard for this.
I'm expecting this to be a shit show.
I'm gonna take it.
But
I think it'll go okay with 2 human players.
maybe.
Yeah, armor is a finite resource now, that's true. Some abilities help you regenerate it, of course. You know, like, tank builds have a lot of things where, like, picking up ammo helps regenerate armor and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the perk decks from the old game where you'd be like, oh, my armor regenerates when I melee enemies.
See, one thing I want to get is one of the high-level things in Sweeper makes it so that whenever I kill an enemy, I auto-pick up the ammo no matter where they are. And then I could stack that with an ammo specialist ability that makes it so whenever I pick up ammo, it also gives some ammo to all of my teammates. So I could be collecting ammo for all of us from a range with an SMG, which sounds fucking crazy.
I'm great. I'm ready.
Okay, so you went Doctor Bag. Okay, that's probably a good move.
I always
Okay, so
assume
the first part of this heist, we have to run to go set up an EMP, and there's some civilians along the way, and we don't want any of them to escape if we can avoid it. It's not a big deal if they do, they'll just call the police slightly earlier. The police will show up no matter what, though.
Looks like the diversion worked. The truck should
Oh,
be here
we're like
any
literally
moment. Let's get to work.
on a giant bridge.
Yeah, okay, I got the EMP. I think we want to go this way?
We're on a timer. Roughly 90
Your front
seconds
animation looks
until the
goofy.
transport arrives.
And then
Any
right
citizen
here,
alarmed
we
or
can
you
jump
hear
this.
the
This
sound
guy
of
might
operating,
see me.
This show's over.
No, he's blind as shit.
That guy might see you. What?
Hey, dudes.
Someone there.
Yeah, get down, get down, get down.
How do I tell them to get
Cool. Middle mouse button.
down? Right. Well, middle mouse button to tag them and to tell them to get down?
Yeah.
All right. Now
I'm gonna try and type anyone I can. There's actually an achievement on this stage. I think it's on either hard or very hard for never letting a single civilian escape or get traded.
Be prepared.
Hey, you. You're a hostage.
The scope takes 700 years to zoom.
Alright, so it wants us to hide back over here.
Shit. One of the
Someone
fucking
escaped?
workers must have
Whatever.
escaped.
We have to hide here?
Alright, you wait there, and I am going to open this gate for us ahead of time.
Trucks rerouting
This will
work.
save us some time later.
Police
Oh.
as fucking cucumbers.
It still got him? We're good.
The remote steering device gives us control of the vehicle. Place it on the
Okay,
truck.
where'd it spawn? It should spawn around me.
Deploying zappers.
Deploying
it? There it
zappers.
is.
On the construction site. Go get it.
Yeah, there's all kinds of new specialty enemies. The drone pilot dudes are really annoying.
Drone. I know that there's a grenader. They specifically mentioned that.
Alright, I got the thing.
They're like,
I'm
careful,
On the way.
the grenader.
Hook me up to the vehicle and I'll start the override.
There we go.
I've
Well, at least
connected.
rifles still feel good.
Security in place to prevent
Yeah,
this
oh yeah,
takeover.
rifles feel really good in this
Hold on
one.
a second.
A lot of snipers here too. So you're gonna get a lot of use out of that. My pistol's not great
Never mind the
at that
driver.
much of a
He won't
range.
bother us. He's trained to stay in the truck.
He's trained to
Okay, I'm
stay
almost
in
done
the truck.
hacking. Come on.
Almost got it.
Is your rifle strong enough to shoot through the little visor thing on a shield?
Okay,
Yes.
Now we can get this truck to where
Good.
we want it.
Okay, so the truck only moves if someone is near it.
We need to
So
get the
I
truck
will
all the way
gladly
to the ramp
babysit
at the
this
end of the
thing.
construction site. This baby is tough, but there's a weakness
This
in
gun
the
wobbles a
underbelly.
lot. Stop wobbling.
You need to stay close to the truck.
we
or
go.
we'll lose connection, and the truck will
I don't mind
stop.
this pistol. I don't have any pistol skills on this build, but it's a good pistol. It's like a fire rate pistol, but it's also pretty
Is
accurate.
that a taser? Yeah, it looked like a taser.
I don't know. I'm so used to these gray cops being like overkill police,
Oh,
you
no.
know?
Sorry, it wasn't a taser. It was a zapper.
Oh, can you come grab this thingy over here? This plank, whatever it is, metal plank? Yeah, sometimes you'll end up needing a couple of those. Not always. So the car always takes a different path, and there's different obstacles depending on which way it goes. One of the obstacles could need those planks.
I keep getting like a yellow flash on my screen. I have no idea what that is.
That might be a plate of armor breaking.
That would make sense.
I should let my armor regen. I gotta be better about that.
I am not standing in the right place a lot. What did I just do? I think I just clipped a button I didn't want to press.
Oh.
I think I might have just hit E, and I don't know what that does.
That is to use your gadget. But if you just tapped it, then nothing will happen.
I have a gadget?
Yeah, you have to hold it for it to happen. I think, yeah, I don't... Oh, is that your over... No, your overkill is Z. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, can you come place your plank? We're going the plank path.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Out of the way, truck.
There are potholes
Here we go.
in the truck's path.
That's not a pothole. That's literally just a hole in the road.
Yeah, what the hell? Is there a sniper?
There is. I missed him with my first shot. There he goes.
Nice. Alright, this is going pretty fast.
James, move out of the way. It's gonna hit
There
you.
should be something to cover the potholes
Oh, thank you,
in the
Cold Cookie.
construction site.
We already found something to cover the potholes. We're fine. Yeah, thanks, Cold Cookie, for all those gifted subs. I must have missed that earlier. 3 minutes ago. Why did I not get a sound notification for that? Oh, Thomas Gangsta the 5th. Nice to see Payday stream again. Hell yeah.
That's been a long time. I think we're going over.
Yeah,
how-
he used to play with us, didn't he? I'm like 99% sure he was one of the guys who used to play with us all the time.
Dogs are sending in cloakers.
Oh, we need another thing. Okay.
I can't just take these ones? Okay, got it.
Oh, wait, we can't just take the old ones? What the hell?
They lit up, but I didn't have an interaction. I'll just run all the way back here to get one.
Yeah, where do we find another one?
I have one.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Ow. Not a cloaker, no!
Where is it? Got it.
There are fucking potholes in the truck's path.
I know that there's potholes, but there's also people. Oh, shit. Ow.
Sniper down. Oh, there's another one. Cool.
Get that fucking forklift out of there. It's right in the truck's
What?
path.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus,
my
there's
God.
a forklift too. Oh, fucking, there's a flashbang drone. Oh, I know where he is. You see this guy? The drone pilot is like hiding near us.
Yeah, he's just up there. What the?
Dude,
Keep driving.
I lose my bonuses when he fucking flashbangs me like that.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue
Can I?
on the scene.
No, that counts as a solid wall? Okay, I'm gonna go hunt this guy down. Got him. Oh, he dropped an armor refill. Nice.
Ow, ow, ow. No!
Where is he?
He hit me.
I got him. Yeah, you auto get up if you kill the cloaker while he's still actively punching you now.
I mean, that's good, instead of just being, like, stuck because he insta-killed you.
Yeah.
What a waste of time. Is that a
Oh
sniper?
god, that was my last plate of armor that just broke.
Mine's being broken.
Yeah, you're fucked up right now. We gotta get you like an armor plate. But wait, you're not forklift certified! That's the biggest crime we've committed.
Absolutely. I don't even know what we're doing. We're just like stealing this vehicle?
Finally. Now, over
Nah, it's armor. We're drilling into the bottom of it now that we have it elevated.
would take forever. Luckily, there's a weakness in the
I'm
loading
down.
mechanism that can be exploited
Oh, fuck.
by rewiring the panel and the undercarriage.
I'm like underneath.
Chains got you, okay.
Thanks, Chains.
I don't really have good skills to be using a SMG here. I just really want to be getting the mower skills, so I took an SMG.
Ow. Am I getting gassed?
Oh, that's poison gas.
No! I got
Fuck.
pokered.
Almost there. Get those cables
I was trying to shoot the sniper and I got hit.
there. It's open. Now get into the
Is anyone on you?
Dallas is here.
Okay, they're on you. Cool. Fuck, they're like shooting me in the truck. I don't have a good long-range gun for this. I'm gonna sit and duck in here. I gotta bail out and get somewhere safer. Oh, fuck, I'm down. Hey,
I got you.
thanks. Fuck, yeah, I do not have good guns for this. I probably should have just taken, like, an assault rifle.
I probably should have taken an assault rifle. Because this scope is terrible.
well done, team. But there's still
Okay, good. If they're fucking off for a minute, then we have time to pick these locks.
stuff is fucking essential to make electronic components. Worth a fortune, really.
Are you stealing silicone?
Yeah, silicone, bags of cash, just whatever. I'm trying to get them all picked before the next wave starts.
Signal Bile when you're ready for pickup.
Thankfully, we don't usually need to go that far to actually drop off the loot. He just
Fine.
helicopters in.
He's back?
Hey, Sor, how's it going?
File didn't abandon us?
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
Yeah, I forgot that we still have Bile, because we don't have Bane anymore. They got rid of a lot of the people. Also, have you noticed that Dallas has had a new fucking actor every single Payday game?
Yeah, but that's not. You know what? That's not a huge. A bulldozer. Excuse me?
Oh, yeah. We've gotten far enough in that we're getting bulldozers now. They're real fuckers, as I'm sure you remember.
I remember. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna light the flare before it gets too nasty.
I'm expecting it to
Flare
get nasty
out!
pretty fast. Whoa, there's gas out there.
Choppers there.
I can't even see outside of the
I know, yeah, they gas the front of it.
Ah! It's getting in.
Fucking... This grenade dude never dies. Jesus, there we go.
Bile is coming in on the.
On the what?
Oh! Oh, I went down right next to the armor bag. I needed that.
No, 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 no!
Chains has got me. I'm good. Okay, I got a much-needed armor bag.
What the fuck? Break his fucking face mask!
God damn it. Oh, there he is. He kicked me while I was reloading, you fucker.
Face mask broken.
Oh,
Ah! He's looking at me! No, I can't move!
I can reload. I got him. Oh, that was close.
I'm standing inside, he's looking right at me.
I know, when you're inside and they line up perfectly with you, you're done. There's an armor plate on the ground there. Fuck, I'm out of armor again. I'm going back to that armor bag. There we go. Well, he's arrived.
Yeah, he's just on the side there.
Without at least
Ow,
5
ow!
bags. Get to it.
What the fuck? Oh, do I just use the armor bag?
Yeah.
What the fuck? No armor to repair.
Oh, you need to get a plate from the armor bag before you can grab individual plates? Is that how it works, or is it the other way around?
I'll refill my health.
Oh, wow, I went down. I'm spectating and respawning in 1 minute.
What?
Wow. Yeah.
What?
I didn't even know I was Mocha. Watch Dark Side of the Ring that you sent? Hell yeah. Did you enjoy it? I don't even remember which one I sent you. Which one did I send you?
The sniper rifle's cool, but not good for this mission.
Yeah, I feel like maybe if we had a better balanced team, the sniper would work better, you know? I regret not bringing an assault rifle. I feel like I need that range.
Or, like, not even just an assault rifle. If I just had, like...
Oh, sniper's looking at your back. There's a drone, maybe? Oh, yeah, there is a drone. Mankind versus Undertaker? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you.
Wolf is back.
I am back up. Hey!
I'm throwing this bag in now.
Whoa, fucking fuck. That is a bulldozer. He immediately charged me.
God damn it, they
Wow,
move
all
every
my
time.
armor's down already.
They move every time I'm just about to shoot them. I just bit my lip.
I should have brought a fucking shotgun or something. This thing is, not great for this situation.
So I hit X. Throw it down.
Bulldozer down. We don't need to go that far to drop off these bags, at least.
Thankfully.
I love how you clearly don't throw them nearly far enough to get there.
No, you absolutely don't. I just threw one and I thought I, like, threw it into the water and got us, like, completely screwed. And I was like, well...
That's 3 bags.
Okay, they're in a police break. Let's fucking move shit.
4 bags.
There's a
Refilling my
cloaker.
health. Fucking...
That bag looked like it hit me and didn't even go near where you wanted it to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethrow that one.
Oh, it did actually land on the ground. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get them out of the danger zone, because I don't want to camp near that fucking truck anymore. Yeah, it's the last from the truck.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, and then we just leave.
Okay, we're good.
Just
let's
literally
go.
just run.
Look out for cloakers. I'm right behind you.
Move down along the bridge.
I think we're in the clear.
Right through here. No. Ah.
This way.
What?
We're almost out. How did that slow us down?
Quickly.
Of all the shit I just vaulted, I couldn't vault that one.
Okay, grab the rope,
Whew.
harnesses, and rappel down to the ground.
And now they can't catch us.
That sniper pointing right at us can't get us.
Yeah. Now, ignore that they had helicopters a moment ago. There's no way they can
They
catch
can't
us
catch
now.
us now.
Those rare earth
No way.
is a lot of cash.
Yeah.
So that is one of the only 2 missions in the whole game that is loud only.
Interesting.
I haven't played the other one, but I kind of have because it's cook-off. You
Holy
know, it's
crap.
From Payday 2.
That's
Oh
a
my
lot
god,
of
I
money.
got so many things. I got so many fucking things. Yeah, it's the rare earth minerals are worth a fuckload.
Rifter.
That only took us
unlocked.
15. That wasn't bad.
That wasn't bad at all. I feel like I'm not learning.
You can't vault the caution tape. It says, do not enter MDB. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. That would have been really rude of me if I entered.
These guns are kind of...
Yeah, I wasn't really thrilled with that that SMG I was using. I think it'd be better if I had more of the mower skills, but I just haven't unlocked the really good ones yet.
Wait, I have the sniper rifle as an item, but I can't buy my own?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know much about the weapons in this game yet.
So it looks like you unlock them by level. There's the sniper rifle, the Rhinefield. I don't unlock that until level 53.
Good.
What?
All right, we're doing dry ice next. This one's fun.
There's another version.
I
of
guess
it.
we'll stick with hard difficulty. I have not played this on hard. But I do know that we need to fucking move as soon as we start, because you have 5 minutes. If you want to get into the vault, and I do, then you have 5 minutes before the manager of the diamond store leaves, and she's the one with like the access to like the sorting room. So you gotta what we gotta do is we gotta break into the back room where there's like a security room. I gotta break in there, not kill a guard until I get into the security room itself.
Okay.
I think what we want to do is we want to kill the guard in the back alley, the guard in the security room in the basement, which we need like a key code to get into. And we need a blue key card to actually like swipe it, which I think the guard in the alley has. But the passcode for the door is going to be either on the whiteboard, on the Employee of the Month sticker on the inside of the main store, or I think it's like in one of the back rooms. And we won't know which one until we check the computer, because the manager's computer will say what the password is. It'll say like the password's the same as the Wi-Fi code or something, and then you gotta go find that.
Okay.
So we have only 5 minutes to move very fucking fast. I've done this solo, but I've only done it on normal. I don't know how much harder it might be, but let's see.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, if we fuck it up and the manager leaves, not a big deal. We can just do the heist normal, and then just do it again with more experience, you know? Yeah. Knowing what to do.
Also, I already have level 11.
Because, like, even if we don't get all of the money... I got hit by a car. Hit by a car.
You bounce off of them?
Yeah. Okay, does this guy have the key card? I don't see it. Okay. I'm gonna go in the front door to identify the manager. Hi, guard. Do you have it? Nope.
Lots of surveillance here. Stay sharp.
Hello, manager. Employee of the month? Any employee? Hey, employee of the month 3535.
Just in case you need to
Okay,
persuade
so if the
your
password ends up being the employee of the month number, it's 3535.
Thanks.
Okay, I want to go this way.
Check out the VIP
I
area.
like this
There's
entrance.
pieces
And I'm
back
gonna
there.
mask up here.
Valuable merchandise.
Why am I allowed to do?
Are you just fucking around in the front of the store, yelling in people's faces?
There's just so much shit I can do that I didn't think you'd be able to. Like, you can emote.
Yeah, oh, you can do all kinds of shit. I killed a guard in the back alley. I'm just waiting for his radio. There we go.
So, no
Hi,
rooster,
thank you.
Who would you
Is that a guard or...
wolf on the premises?
We're good, I think. Oh, that is a guard, okay. So, hold on, is this actually gonna be 3535?
I don't know.
No, it's a 4, 5, and a 7. So we gotta figure out a password that uses 4, 5, and 7.
Should I mask up or stay like this? What's more?
I don't really know yet. Save there. Can I unlock this from the inside? Hell yeah.
Wait, how do I get
just
out of
opened
here?
the back door for
Oh,
us.
oh shit!
Hold on, I can do it for you.
I walked down a ramp
I can
and
I
now
can
I'm
unlock
trapped.
this from the inside. There we go.
I walked
Okay.
down a ramp and then I was trapped.
I know, I've had that happen too. You can go through. Oh, hi. Well.
Am I allowed to go through?
Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Noli. Long time no talk. How's it going, man?
I can't go through the windows.
I don't know if you remember Noli, but I was gonna say he used to do a lot of videos on Payday. He still does a lot of videos on Payday. Noli, this is my first time playing Payday 3 multiplayer. I'm gonna loop that camera, because I don't trust that it can't see the body. There. Okay, I think that's all the guards taken out from here.
Well, there was one that was just out there.
Wolf.
Out there. A
What did
person.
I say the passcode was again? Like, the numbers included a what? A 3, 6, and 7, right?
I thought you said a 4.
5, 8, 6, 7. Okay, that's not the password then.
Can we log into this computer?
I need to find a phone. A phone. There's a phone. I can get a QR code off the phone to hack into that back room.
I found one.
Seems fitting to see you stream Payday. I know, I haven't streamed Payday in fucking forever.
I found a phone in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, scan that shit.
Here's one.
Don't touch those display
I'm good, I'm good.
cases. It'll set off the alarm. Try the basement for a way to disable it.
There we go. 4577? Were those the numbers? Hey, you, dude, get down. Get down, get down, get down.
I don't know. Hey, wait, are we allowed to
Okay.
interact with the computers? Are we able to do that?
4577. Yeah, you can interact with the manager computer. I'm gonna
Bypassing
fucking kidnap this
password.
lady.
Description complete. Enter.
I cracked the password.
Let's go.
Fucking, nope,
Multi-tag
stay down.
scanner. The multi-tag scanner is a blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, was that 4577? 4577. I think that's the right code. 4577. Hell yeah. Okay, now I gotta try not to kill this guy.
If you want to make use of her. Suspiciously secure this basement, don't you think?
Come on, dude. Move, move, move. You're wasting my time, dude. I got limited time here. Sorry, I'm not talking too much to the chat right now. It is, time sensitive, this mission. Dude, can you turn around? Fine.
I will talk to you. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Okay. I'm breaking into the security room. Cameras are down.
Well, all the ones that were up here you'd hacked anyway, so I'm kind of...
Yeah. Well, some of them will be unhacked when I run out of run times, because I'm hacking ones down here, too. I can only do 3 at a time. We're all clear now on that. I just need to not get seen by this guard.
The one that's literally looking right outside the door? Oh, no,
Yeah,
he's
that
gone.
guy. Okay, cool. I gotta break into this room, because this is how I get the manager passcode. You remember that manager's office with the computer?
Mm-hmm.
Stay in there for now.
Hey. Will
I'm
do.
cracking a safe,
For the display
and I will
cases as
get her
best.
phone number, so we can get her to come back. And once we have her, we gotta secure her, and we can use her to get into a room to get some extra money. There we go.
Those documents look interesting.
The vault button is
Snap
not
a picture
working.
and send it to me.
Yeah, we need an employee to open that for us, I think. There we
This is
go.
even more than I expected. Blood diamonds, smuggling, false provenance. They've got quite an operation here.
It's weird that it's a woman, and it's not Bane.
I know, I'm not used to it not being Bane. I totally recognize this lady's voice from somewhere. Was she Commander Shepard?
Oh, what?
You know that voice actress? I forget her name, but she's in a lot of things.
She's like the woman.
Yeah, the woman from video game.
She just...
Manager's gone? Oh! We weren't fast enough to get the manager, I guess. Damn. Well, it never told us, like, hey, you can do the computer thing now. I think I just wasn't fast enough.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a guard still coming in and out of there. We gotta be careful about him.
I changed the passcode to the basement. As you asked. I left it on the top of the storage cabinet in the VIP room, as you requested. I found the
Yeah,
password
so
to the basement.
that text lets us know which one of the numbers we find is the correct one.
But you already got in there, so we're kind of done.
Yeah, we can just make our money now. We won't get the full value because we didn't get the manager, but we can still make some money here.
What do we do?
By all means, come on in. I've already turned off the security so we can pick these locks, and an alarm won't go off. See, if we had gotten the manager, we could... Oh, right, that's what I missed. I forgot you have to stand near this before it'll give you the ability to call her. Ugh.
I went over
So
here. I
weird.
went over to the store, and they mentioned something strange.
Oh, okay, it didn't mention it to me. That's weird. So yeah, to trigger being able to get the manager, you need to have photographed the documents in the basement and stood near here and it says, like, you can't get in. Then you can call and blackmail the manager.
Weird.
So what it does is if we get into that sorting room, we can run all these bags through a sorting machine, so that it only sorts out the stuff that we can fence, and we'll make more money off each bag because of it.
So
think
there's
it's everything.
So there's certain jewelry we're not allowed to steal.
We can steal all of it. It would just have higher value if we ran it through the machine.
Oh, and the
Okay,
car's
I'm just gonna
closed,
throw it
too.
over there.
Yeah, I'm here. Drop the bag in the back.
We go. See, this one's pretty fast and easy,
It is.
but you got a fucking motor if you want the extra value. Plus, we also didn't rob the front of the store. But, like,
That's 4 bags.
I don't know how you can possibly do that without it going loud, because even if you close the shutters in the front of the store and you get everyone on lockdown,
That's 5.
inevitably, because the door stays open, people from the street start seeing, and then they go down, and then it's like a cascading effect of people see them, then they see them, and you have people farther and farther away noticing, and it just always goes to hell.
It sounds like it would just devolve into a mess.
Great job, team.
Yeah.
This worked out exactly
When we have more
as
skill
planned.
points, I'd be up for trying that one again and seeing if we can get more out of it, but we should probably level up a little more first. It's a decent
Probably.
little payout.
Yeah. I mean, and I got a bunch of
Oh,
experience
new mods.
for weapons and stuff, so...
I unlocked signal scan. I will have to check and see what that does. I think that's a scrambler ability. This game was so much fun, makes me want to play again. I'm having fun with Payday 3 so far. It's got a lot of much needed updates, but I couldn't tell you, like, how good the late game is, you know? Like, I'm still fairly early on.
Yeah, the game could be, like... It could be, like, decently okay, but I'm not sure if it's, like... excellent
I don't know if it's
quality.
Payday 2 good yet. Payday 2 was very good, but I like this stealth more, because Payday 2's stealth always had issues.
I did unlock the CQC. I feel like that would be bad. I feel like you want more range than CQC.
I do think that CQC has some abilities that are good for stealth, though. Like, I think there's an ability where when you do a takedown on someone, you auto-answer their radio and stuff like that. I did not unlock another skill point, but I did unlock signal scan. As long as your ECM jammer is active, all cameras are marked if the alarm hasn't gone off. I feel like a lot of the scrambler abilities don't seem that great. Because
Yeah.
it's all about when you have an ECM jammer active. That's not very often.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah.
I like the initial ability. I can hack drones by spending a runtime. And also, the more important thing is I get an extra runtime. Because I can put runtimes on cameras to make it so they can't see us. So what I could do, I have 3 runtimes now. If I wanted to, I could hack one camera and use it to go through the whole camera feed and pick 3 cameras that I want to turn all of them off. And I could, like, stay outside while other people are stealthing through the building, and I could just hang out outside and be useful turning off specific cameras when you need me to. That's something that a hacker can do if you have enough runtimes. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Ah,
Glitch protocol, signal catch.
Oh,
You can
they did
answer
it all.
radios remotely if you have line of sight, but when am I ever going to do that?
that's
After
my...
getting cuffed by a guard, you can break free by lockpicking your own cuffs. I
That-
mean, there's probably a use.
That's my biggest thing, is, like, what is, like... Some of the skills just seem like they're, like, so situational.
Yeah. Now, I have heard Retriever and Infiltrator is good. Throwing knives won't break on impact with the environment, so you can pick them back up. And that's nice because you can throw a throwing knife at, like, a wall, and it makes an audible noise that can draw guards. Now, when the guard sees the knife, they'll call and radio them in, but you could use that to lure them into other rooms, and then pick your knife back up. So that's like a decent utility. I really like quick fingers. As long as you have rush, you will pick a lock on the first try. That really speeds up the long locks. Especially because I have an ability too where if a guard starts seeing me, I immediately gain rush. That's great too because then, like, you know how sometimes you get sandwiched between a guard and a camera? Well, if you have both of those abilities, then as soon as the guard starts seeing you, the camera can't see you anymore. Now you have a place to escape from.
I think the skills that I'm going to start going for... I think I'm actually going to research Transporter and then Escapist.
Yeah, those are good. I mean, anything movement-based is amazing. I don't have any Escapist on this build, but I kind of want it. There's also something under, was it Assassin? Here's one that I like. Level 2 Assassin, which I haven't gotten yet, but I probably should, is you crouch walk faster if you have a silenced weapon. I crouch walk a lot in stealth missions. So that seems useful. Alright, let me line up another heist.
Yeah, I think my build is pretty good for now.
Okay, this next one, Rock the Cradle.
Mhm.
I did this once ever stealth, and it was 2 years ago. It took me like an hour. I'm sure it'll be faster with 2 people, but this one might be pretty hard. I think we're gonna want to really explore without our masks on for a little while before we like get the hang of it.
I mean, I just did
It's
that
a
whole
nightclub.
last heist without it on. Oh, the nightclub. I think I saw this in a video once.
This one's like, it's like a nightclub, but there's a whole like underground party place with like a vault and stuff. Like, not like a vault, but I remember there being a lot of stuff down there you can take.
I remember seeing it was the people I saw playing. They were like, "Oh, we need an invitation to get through here." And the one guy goes, "Oh, I think I have my invitation in my pocket right here." And then he proceeds to mask up and shoot both the guys, and they just go into the room.
That's awesome. Oh god, it's so hard to stealth this one. I remember it taking me a long time to solo stealth this one. Yeah.
Why does it
Okay,
take so long to get us into the screen where we're allowed to be like, "Yes, I'm ready"?
I have no idea.
What-
Like,
like,
it wasn't
what-
like this in Payday 2.
Like, what's the game doing?
I don't know. Like, it's acting like we're trying to join someone else's game. Like, for me, you haven't even shown up on this menu yet. It still says no name.
I'm still in the main menu. It says preparing heist. And now I'm joining. It's like
Wow.
it's like it pulled you out of the team. You made your own new lobby, and now I'm rejoining your lobby.
That's what it looks like on my end, too. Like, it's fucking weird.
Very weird. Rock the cradle. And
If this doesn't go well, there's always a bank we can do that I soloed without ever masking up once. I bet you we could crush that one.
Neon cradle. This looks like the nightclub dance floor
We're here for the
from that
crouch
one
walk.
mission.
Remember, the drive
Yeah, what was that mission called?
I don't remember.
All right. So we can find a VIP pass. It'll just be like sitting on a table somewhere.
On a random table?
I think so. I'm sure it spawns in different
Oh,
places.
I can't
you
hack.
know?
I can't hack this phone because they turned it over.
Wow. Staff only. I feel like I'm staff. I'm feeling like staff right now.
I don't know what it is. It's these maps specifically. The maps that have like a ton of people on them, my thing lags out
Oh Jesus.
for no
I
reason.
hacked that one too. Maybe you just gotta set it to N64 quality.
And 64 quality. Just fucking rip. My 4090 can't handle it.
Wow, you have a better graphics card than me. I just got a new one too. I got a 4070.
See if you can find one in Rifkin's office. Or try
Is it
one on the
VSync?
South
Does
Shore.
this game like VSync?
I mean, that's the first thing I'd try turning off. You know how VSync is in some games,
No,
where
it
somehow it
was
just cripples everything.
It was automatically off. I was trying to see if it wanted it to be on.
Oh,
You know, sometimes it's like
true.
this shit can't happen. That seems to work a bit better. I had to turn materials down.
I don't even know what that means.
Me neither.
I'm good.
How are you upstairs?
I just started going through a bunch of staff rooms. I haven't seen a single guard. I'm like unlocking all these doors from behind. Can I like... This is also a private area? Okay. How did that guard not see me? That is crazy. Huh. I think I'll try a different room.
You need an invitation to get through here.
I realized I need an invitation to get through there.
Guard.
I heard your guy saying that.
Am I allowed to go behind the bar?
Spotted the guard.
I don't know.
I am. It counts as a public area.
That's odd.
Like, oh, he's gone.
Guard.
Okay, that guy doesn't have what I want. I think I might want to mask up if I'm back here. Hey, there's a guard over there.
Yeah, I see him. Right there.
There's a guard.
Little side room here. Nothing.
Camera.
Nothing over here.
Spotted a guard.
There's a DJ.
Watch the camera.
Camera, guard, camera, guard. Hack radio? Dude, get out of the way. I want to hack the camera, not the radio. Dude, you're the worst.
There's a
Here we go.
camera. It's a guard.
Okay, that camera's not working now.
It's
We're
a
good.
guard. Did these doors open?
This one does. I'm just picking the lock.
Oh. Ooh.
There's some blank VIP
Ooh.
invitations over there. Could be useful.
Blank VIP invitations.
Phone to hack the display case.
Ooh.
That's weird.
We need the director's phone. Nothing in here? Okay.
The crypto wallet is in a storage unit in the IT room. It's protected by a biometric scanner and can only be opened by
Okay.
the accountant.
Most of the club's profits are routed to a crypto wallet in the IT room. The room is accessible through an eye scanner calibrated to respond to the biometrics of your accountant. So we need to kidnap the accountant for that. We've made a request to update our security, and the system is ready for inspection. You'll find the vault pin code in the accountant's office.
Weird.
I hate that I had to read this on an angle. Confirm 100 extra bottles of absinthe. Jesus.
Yes. Absinthe.
Install in one of our promotional absinthe fountains.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Turning on the quality in this game may be one of my favorite things ever.
Is everything really jank now?
Your hair, like, sometimes just despawns.
Oh, great.
Sometimes you're bald.
It's like real life.
There's the guard.
All right, we can get out of here for
Oh,
quick.
darn.
DJ booth.
Oh, there's the DJ.
Probably come check it if you mess with the music.
I mean, yeah, but there's also a guard right there. Do I want to mask up? Maybe I want to mask up.
Watch the sieve.
I think I'm gonna mask up.
Alright.
Okay, okay. I need to hack Rifkin's phone. Is that the DJ?
I don't know.
Watch the guard.
Oop. I don't
come in
exist. The
here.
door was opened by a
Oh,
wizard.
oh,
Are
oh,
you really?
shit.
Are you really? How did I get away with that?
Okay, well, he saw me.
Should be in here.
And get out of there. I hacked his phone. Just gonna... I can only do that once per minute.
There's a camera.
I don't know where you went. Are you safe where you are?
Sort of.
Okay, yeah, you got out of there. You're good. Oh, the manager is, like, downstairs. She's, like, marked. Okay. I gotta find this security
Oh,
room,
this is
I
still a private
swear.
area. I'm sorry. I will come with you. You can lead me back downstairs where I want to go.
I think you took a wrong turn.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Please follow me.
Hey, that'll distract him for a while.
There's a
Oh!
guard.
There's the lady.
Oh, there's like a bunch of
I need to
cameras
get
and
her.
shit over here.
Am I hacking her phone, or do I need to...
This guard kind of sucks. He has handcuffs, but he doesn't have a gun. What? Scared the fuck
I need to
out
hack
of me.
her
Grim.
phone. Yes. I just need to stay close enough. Fuck, how am I gonna do that?
Why
with
doesn't
this
it tell
guard?
me? Grim. Oh my god. Thank you.
Please stay out of restricted areas, okay?
So we need to spend enough time. Damn, you got a lot of gifted subs there
That's-
from Grim. Oh my
that's-
god, it's the only thing I see in the chat.
That's Grim. That happens. Thank you, Grim, for the 25 gifted.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm following this lady and hacking her phone. Come on, dude. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This is terrifying. At least I hacked that camera
I
at
think
the time.
Grim also went over to you and gifted your Nightbot a sub earlier.
Oh, thanks for gifting Nightbot.
That is just classic Grim.
Dude, don't lead me out here. Don't lead me out here. This is like the middle of... I can't continue. Fuck. I got it? Holy shit, I can't believe I was actually close enough to her for that long.
Why can I go into both bathrooms?
Shit.
How is that not suspicious?
Nothing suspicious about that.
I'm playing as Joy, and I'm in the boys' bathroom.
Shoot on sight.
I'm.
Okay, I think I do want to go this way.
What? Did you catch the game last night? What a weird thing to talk about in a club in front of the bathroom.
Yeah.
I want an option like in Assassin's Creed where you're allowed to just like blend in. You can go on the dance floor and just dance with people.
Yeah. I want it to be like Vampire the Masquerade dancing. Woo. Okay.
All right. Get those blank invitations and find an RFID writer and get them authenticated. Chances
What?
are
Hell
they're
yeah.
in a storage room somewhere or in the employee's office.
Okay, I've got the blank VIP passes.
Yeah.
I also bagged up some artwork that was in that case too, so that's some extra money we could potentially
You have to
take.
find an RFID scanner.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. Does the computer say? I'm guessing the IT room? Computer doesn't say, but I do need to go to the accountant's office and the IT room anyway.
I don't know where any of this shit is.
Guard.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm gonna go top ways and fuck with those speakers, because it's telling me to.
Oh, you can go over there. Oh. I obviously can't because I'm not, masked up.
Whoa.
I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
There's the guard.
Well, that's terrifying.
Oh, there's a question mark there.
There we go. Oh. I'm good.
There's cams everywhere. There's cameras
I
all
know,
over
right?
this fucking place.
I'm hacking these ones up here, because I need them off of me. There we go. Ooh, I don't like that guard spot. Oh my god, he almost saw me.
Private boot.
Jesus, this is terrifying.
Watch the camera.
We need to get rid of the DJ.
Okay.
Quietly.
We need to get rid of the DJ quietly. Walks over, shoots him.
Just have to shoot this fucking guard that's back here all the time. I don't know. Because how am I going to mess with the DJ with this guard right here the whole time? I'm just so worried because I don't know how many guards I can get away with killing, you know? Like, I know the number, but who knows if there's other guards we really need to kill later, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, we could always just, like, find out. We could just fuck it up
Yeah.
and then find out.
That's true. You know what? I'm going to get this guy then.
Hmm?
I just need to take care of this other camera first.
Thanks, Davis.
Wish I could hack that from here.
Watch the guard.
Also, there are cooler gloves you can get, but I don't know what your definition of cooler is.
Oh yeah, you can switch gloves.
Yeah, you're probably wearing the blue ones.
Yeah. Oh, already carrying a bag. Let me fix
Which is
that.
like, that's a default, but like...
It's default, but it also feels right.
I have black gloves on. Some of the characters in the other games had black gloves.
There we go.
Don't something, Cola.
You calling me all the time.
Keep the doors
That's
closed, and then Ava, heart.
Okay. Are you able to sneak up and operate his fucking DJ thing from behind him? Because if you get busted, it's whatever. You're not masked up.
Switching out the music.
Sweet.
Got the bouncer's attention. He's on his way to investigate.
Got the bouncer's attention. Thought we were getting the DJ's attention, but whatever.
Now, apparently the DJ doesn't
Where's-
give a shit. Look at him jamming out.
Yeah, he loves it. Where's this bouncer? Where's he coming from? I feel like I should be ready so that I can jump the guy.
I feel
'Cause I
like...
think that's what we're trying to do. I think I'm trying to jump the bouncer.
Yep, he's coming
Oh,
that way.
is it this guy?
Woo!
Okay.
We're just taking
Got him. That was weird.
Oh shit.
Okay, I gotta answer his radio.
I don't know. This thing's all sticky.
Ew. What? Ah!
Oh, there we go.
He spotted
We're
me.
good. He had a key card. That's why we needed him.
Ah, and ammo. Take that.
I'll stash the body in here. There's also a bag of artwork in here that I got.
I'll take
Figure
that.
it's where some... Okay, you have this... It's like bigger than your torso. It's so obvious that you're carrying this giant bag you wouldn't have been allowed to bring into the club.
I'll
Like,
take that.
Crazy. So we need to authenticate. It's telling us to go that way? How the hell am I gonna get over there?
This way.
Because I'm the one holding the VIP shit. Oh! Someone's coming up the stairs. Oh, it's a civilian. I'll get her.
Your arm is not around her. It's just straight down. Wait, now it's... What?
Let me just throw her with the bodies.
Imagine how horrifying that would be.
Yeah, you just have to lay on these bodies now, lady. I think she's the manager. She's got the phone that I hacked earlier.
Hat, what the fuck is this? This is the music of Payday 3.
Yeah,
I think you go
this
this
is the
way.
original soundtrack.
But there's cameras and stuff in there.
I'll hack them.
With your phone.
Camera.
Yeah, I just gotta get line of sight. There we go. Okay, that one's good.
Just get the Aiden
Just
Pierce.
another one. Oop.
There's the camera.
Yeah.
Just got the Aiden
I can't
Pierce
believe
phone.
you don't remember that guy's name.
How can I
There we go.
forget? He's the greatest hacker
Okay.
who's ever lived.
This whole hall is clear now. So is this public area or a private area out here?
This is private area out here.
Woo!
Oh, I thought he was
I don't
coming
like how
in
close
here.
that guard got.
Over there.
There's a way you can go up here apparently.
Yeah, I know that I can climb up here. I don't think you can because you can't jump.
No, I'm not allowed to jump.
You know what? Why don't I take that art with me that you've got?
The act.
Can I like stash it up here or
You
something?
could see it. I'm like actively thinking in the moment. I'm like, don't throw the grenade.
Oh, this just takes me to the scaffold. We don't need to be up there. Damn it.
He like maneuvers around there, but there's 2 cameras in that room too.
I'm not sure where we want to go. What's being noticed? Oh, it was you. We're good. Okay. Do we want to go down this way?
That leads you back out to the normal area, so people will see.
Is that area public?
Yeah, this is public.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the art here. Are you able to bring the art to wherever our drop-off point is? Like, is that a public area? I don't even know where our drop-off is. Is that like our car?
I have no idea. Is it outside?
Maybe?
I'm gonna run outside and find out.
Man, I don't know where I should be going right now to make progress.
I'm gonna run around a bunch.
I think the right move is probably
Oh,
this way.
Watch the
It's got to be something to do with this area. I just got to get this guy to move first. Okay.
yeah. You need a mask. You need a mask up to jump because it's illegal to jump.
Fucking crazy.
Having fun plus playing not allowed.
Okay, this is just like a little side area I could hide in. Huh, okay.
No, it doesn't look like I can get around to where we need to put this.
Oh, I understand where I am now. Can I get through here? Oh my god, how did he not see me?
It's a camera.
That was fucking crazy! Chat, did you see that? Was that a glitch? Like, what was that?
It seems
I
like
made contact with him.
it seems like it wants you to be in the middle of this room, which is kind of awkward. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, hey. I'm outside the window.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
This is
there anything I can do out here?
This is a private
No?
area.
I don't think there's anything I could do out here. I guess this is a different entry point. Do you see where the guard is in that room? Because he goes to the bathroom sometimes, and I don't want him to see me. Oh, okay.
Watch the guard.
Right
Oh,
there.
he's going to the urinals. Okay, if he's over there,
It's a camera.
cool. Cool.
Cameras, and it looks like it needs you to be in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna hack this camera because it's really annoying.
There's two.
Ooh. Yes, there is, and it almost saw me.
And
Private
then,
booth 2? What's in here?
and then it's locked sometimes, which is awkward. Or not locked, but he walks out here sometimes, so it's kind of hard to get stuff.
Oh,
It's a guard.
I don't like that.
Stay away from the camera.
I mean, this is a private area, and I'm fully just standing in full view. So,
I found another vent. Where does this go? Oh? A kitchen.
oh, the kitchen is a camera.
And
in
a
it.
back room. Oh, you're right, yeah.
Careful, careful.
Okay, well, I found my way down to the first floor again.
Mhm.
I don't think I really have a reason to be down there right now. I'm not sure.
No, we gotta go to this little VIP area.
The world locked up for a second. That was crazy.
It seems like it wants us right in the middle of this room, which is awkward.
Stay away from the
I
camera.
know, right?
Camera.
Like, what am I supposed to be doing in here?
There's a camera. Stay away from the
Camera, 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 camera. Let me hack that. There! Both of the cameras in here are hacked. Holy shit. Now we can, like, move around a little.
Okay, so now it's just the guard.
Yeah. Yeah, really, what in this room are we supposed to be getting? Okay, I don't like that there's still dudes who can see us over there.
That. On the table.
It's a guard.
On the table,
That
right
on
here.
Is it something you're able to get or something for me?
I think it's for the cards.
Oh, okay, I might need to do it since I'm holding the cards. Yep.
Ah.
Don't like that people keep starting to see me.
These fucking
Do I need to
stupid
interact
people up
with it
there.
again?
No. Yes.
With those
There.
invitations,
Take the invitation.
Not available, will match up. Okay, you can pick it up. Was I really supposed to do all of this without masking up? I know there's a way to get in there well masked up, but I guess you can just walk in now.
Show the invitation to the bouncer. Out of the way,
I
everybody.
want to go down there. I'm trying to remember
Hey, wait, I have
how I got
we
in
ha-
there without masking up.
We have a
before.
problem.
What?
Show the invitation to the bouncer.
Yeah.
You killed that guy.
Oh. Wait. None of the other bouncers can take the thing?
What other bouncers? There's no one here.
Huh.
It says a VIP club, and there's just nobody here. But if we get a blue key card, we can get inside.
Okay, we gotta figure out what guard has it then.
Wait, you have a blue key card on you.
Oh wait, yeah, I do have a blue key card on me.
All right, well, you have to figure out a way to get down here and open this door.
It's a camera.
Okay.
There's a vent right there.
Yeah, I know what vent I'm gonna go in. Don't check the door that just hit you on the butt. Okay, I'm good.
So we're,
I accidentally hit a guard with a door. He stumbled, he looked at the door, then he just went back on patrol. No need to check who opened that.
This is gonna be interesting considering there's a shit ton of people out here.
Okay, I'm now on the first floor.
Okay, you're way far away from where we need you.
I'm working on it.
I've never seen a woman less interested in a guy. Chat, look at this. He's like into this right now, and she's like,
Hey,
Don't
dude.
look at me.
Grabbing you. I don't want this guy hanging out back here anymore.
Chat, which one of these people are you? You go to a club, which one of these people are you?
I just have to hope a guard never patrols that spot.
I like that I'm standing close to them, so every now and then I just gain rush.
I just... You know what? I know the solution to this.
He's not flirting, he's asserting his dominance. You know what? You're true. The woman between the two of them, you're that person? Oh. They're here together. Ooh.
Gotta figure out which room.
See,
Fucking, I cycle through all of them.
it's really a
Which
trick
one
question.
is that fucking camera?
Because I would never be here.
Oh, this one. There. I switched
Oh.
the hack to that. Hey, lady.
Hi.
I had to cycle through the cameras to find the one that was staring at that door to disable it before I grabbed her.
They have one of those really expensive coffee machines.
There, you can get piled with this guy.
Don't touch Aunt Hans's cola, please. Next to the machine.
Okay, I can get in this room now.
Yeah, so we need you to... Whoa. I need you to be out here.
Wait, I wonder if someone can push this cart.
Probably, but
Do you see this cart?
But I need you to do that.
Can I even sneak in there? Like,
I don't know. Go, go, go.
I did it! Okay, now are you able to push this cart? Is that like a thing you can do? Oh, now I can move the fucking cart!
Oh, hi.
What the hell?
Look for that.
I'm not allowed to close
That
this
is
door.
wild.
Cam.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Both of us just playing with the door. The camera right on us.
Yeah. Well, that was crazy. Oh,
Don't shoot.
wow, I reflexively shot, and I'm so happy I missed the camera, or else that would have been a disaster. Whew.
Can't just shoot.
I think you'll find I can, and I did.
Electrical
What
facility.
is-
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, a person.
Okay. There's also a vent back here.
This is a private
oh,
area.
for sneaking along the
This
top.
is a private area, but I do have a VIP pass, so am I allowed to be down here?
That's a good question. Are they gonna, like, escort you all the way out? Is that a blue key card by you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get it.
Check the zip.
I'll just stand right here so you can see. This is a secure area.
Okay.
A weird cargo lift. Whoa.
Dude, they can see you from so far away.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm allowed to be in here and run around.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, a guard escorts you out, and then whatever, you just walk right back in, right?
Yeah, the cameras don't care that I'm here.
Okay. Oop, that's a guard.
Cool.
Look around when you see guards and see if any of them have, like, a red key card on their butt.
The camera.
For a second, I thought. Oh,
Stay away from the
Fuck.
camera.
Fuck. Nah, I gotta hide.
oh.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I can't hack it from here. It's too far away.
Equipment storage.
Oh, this guard's come
Maintenance.
back. Fucking hell. So we need the accountant's office and the IT room, and they're probably both down here.
Accountant's office. Right here.
I'm hacking this. There.
Stop being...
That guard to move again. Is he just going back and forth here?
Yeah.
No? Oh, he's going over there? Is he coming up? I don't even know what he's doing. I love spotting random dancers like it matters.
Damn it. I don't have the hack the cameras thing, so I can't go anywhere.
It's such a useful skill.
It seems like it. I really wish I had it.
It's like a low-level hacker skill. I think it's low level? I'm pretty sure it is.
Because I found the accountant's
go.
office and I hacked my way into the door, but it's not actually the accountant's office. How are you down here? How did you get here?
Hey!
Don't move unless I tell you to.
Okay, I took out the camera guard guy.
Cool.
Finally, we don't need to worry about cameras.
Wait, that means I can go that way.
You okay over there?
Did you guys see that thing going on next door?
We only have one more radio after this, though.
Why don't you check it out?
Whew!
But it means I can go this way. The camera won't.
Yeah. By all means. Fuck around now. Now, I'm gonna check some of these cameras.
This is literally
Dallas and
a
Shane's are just hanging out outside the VIP door awkwardly.
There's a safe in
There we
here.
go.
And her computer, which I'm not allowed to touch.
There's me.
0934, written on a piece of paper on her chair.
Oh, there's outside of the, you're in the accounting office. I can see you through the door. There's a camera right outside the accounting office door that I'm looking through right now. Did you, like, sneak through a vent to get there?
Nope. I just went through the door.
Oh, okay.
Out here.
Okay.
No. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Crack the safe. Do you think the safe has an alarm on it?
Huh. I don't know. If it's like a regular, like, safe that you just, like, turn, then I think you're clear.
I'm gonna open it.
Huh! Oh! Of any time I could have opened that door, there was a guard, like, right in my face. Every once in a while you hear a glimpse of the song upstairs, and it's just insane.
Every now and then, I hear it all the time.
No phones?
Why is there a second code? And it's a part of a cheese sandwich.
Fuck.
We have
What is with
0934.
Payday and cheese sandwiches.
0934 and 6511. I don't know what they're for, but they're
Oh.
numbers.
Well, I found some coke.
Enter the IT room.
Oh, I found the IT room. Needs a red access card, though. Hey. Oh, did someone just see you?
No, where's he going?
Yeah, what's going on there? What's he doing?
Guard.
It's a card.
I can hack his radio. He's investigating something? Did he Oh, he might have heard you sprinting and thought that was weird. He seems fine. Is he coming to me?
He's been guarding that door. He told me I wasn't allowed to go in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, whatever.
Let's say Old King. I can barely read that. It's so it's so bright.
Hey, is the loot drop off in this room?
Guard, over there.
I think it is. I think it's just the end of that hall.
I can check.
Safe here?
It does kind
I
of
feel like this is the kind of area that they would patrol.
That's one.
Hell yeah! All right, come back over to me. I got a bag for you.
I like that. That's one.
Yeah. Hey, here's a bag of coke I just found. There's like these boxes around here that you can pry open, and sometimes they have stuff.
There was one in the accounting office. I couldn't take it because
Okay.
I obviously.
You haven't
had
seen
some-
where the guard with the red key card is yet, have you?
No, I haven't seen like almost any cards down here.
Yeah, like that guy doesn't have anything.
You're not a god.
I'm not sure where I should be breaking into next.
What says we need to go to the IT room?
Well, I found it here. It's just I need a red key card.
Guard, over there.
Does this guard here ever move?
Guard.
No. The only time he moved was to investigate me running around.
Fuck. Maybe we need to find a lure? I don't know.
Well, there is a lure, but he can see you at it.
Oh. Well, there's an ability where you can use a lure from a
1772.
distance,
Yeah, there's
but I don't
money.
have it.
Fuck. Oh.
I think I need to climb across the top way.
No, just stay in there. Go back in that room. Hey, get back.
Okay.
Get back in that room.
Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back! Alright, I'm back in here. What do you want me in here for?
Well, first of all, you won't get caught if you're in there.
Well, yeah, but...
Uh,
I was thinking, like, do I need to get to a different zone? Because I could climb back across, like, the
How did you-
scaffold stuff at the top to get to the other side.
Where's the IT room? Over here?
It's right over here. It's a red key card. Oh, you got the red
you're
key
good.
card. Where'd you find that?
It was in the office.
To access
Hell
the
yeah.
crypto wallet, you must
I didn't
enter
notice
the
it before.
biometric scanner. I've looked at the electrical
Find the
floor plans for this
accountant.
place, and if you flip the right
Oh,
switches and
you remember
press
those
the
switches when we first entered?
Yeah.
reset,
Okay, I've got the switch and the color in here.
storage unit.
Are you able to get back up there?
Yeah, I can get back up there. I've just been collecting the
Okay.
bags from the accountant's office.
Oh, like, by all means, if you're finding money, get that money. Hey, what are they noticing? Are we good?
It's the same thing. I ran out of the door.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Because I don't have my mask on, so I just literally sprint everywhere.
Yeah, makes sense.
If the game is gonna let me be fast, I'm gonna be fast. Okay.
Oh, by all means.
All right, I'm in here.
Oh, hey, there's a vent up here.
Oh, there's letters with these.
Where does this lead?
Wait, you said you had the thing for this.
Oh, so I could have gotten in here by climbing across to the other side, but that is quite the trek.
You said you had the thing for this.
What, the switches?
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. Let me go back and check the whiteboard.
I'm gonna need to know which switches.
E670 white.
E670.
So I'm guessing that's the name of the panel, and then you need the white switch in it.
E670. Flip the white switch.
All right, you got the power off. Now reset the scanner using the computer in the accounting office.
Oh, I'm right next to the accounting office. It's this room, right? Accounting office. Hell yeah. Oh, you found like a number in the safe here. I wonder what that's for.
There's one there. There's one on the chair next to you.
Oh, I bet you it's one of those things where we gotta figure out based on like fingerprints which one's real.
Get over there and grab the crypto wallet.
And there's another one out there.
I think the storage unit's in here.
Grab the crypto wallet.
Get that crypto, bro. I got it. This is where all the profits of the business are, is in this crypto wallet.
Hi.
I think we're gonna stealth this whole thing.
If you throw it, I can bring it to the exit.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, there you go. I love how much like dust comes off of it when I throw it.
I just go around this way. No one cares
Which
that I
way
have this
do I
huge
wanna
bag
go
again.
out? I think I want to go out this way.
Secure the crypto wallet.
I don't know where our escape is. That's the real question. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Done, people.
Secure the optional loot.
For. But
There's
I'm sure
more?
There's more if you want to stick around.
Where is the guard that tends to be over here? Do you have eyes on him?
I can.
You know the guard who like walks up and down here?
Guard over there.
Oh, is he coming down the stairs? Is that him? He heard something apparently.
Probably me coming out of one of these rooms.
Oh, probably. Yeah, that's the guy that I need to get past. If I can get back up those stairs and past him, then I'm in the clear. What is he complaining to you about?
Nothing. He's just standing here.
Weird.
Going up the stairs.
I gotta go up the stairs too.
He's coming back down. Oh no, he's walking across the catwalk.
It's a card.
Here we go. Okay, I'm in the clear.
Hey. Shut
I
up,
just need to jump
civilian.
this thing.
Looks like the exit is like in here. Oh, it is.
Yeah. Hey! Oh my god, that was clean!
Yeah. Epic.
I thought we kind of blew it earlier. I thought we were killing too many people, or we were getting pretty lost. No, that went pretty well. I don't know if we got every bag. No, okay, it doesn't say all bags, but
Listen,
still.
when we got the
Whoa! There was a lot of bags we didn't find. I wonder where those were.
when we made it in there without the bouncer being alive, I was amazed that we kept going. Like,
yeah, I was really worried that I wasn't gonna be able to get that open without completely like blowing it and getting caught. But
I was like-
somehow, how the hell though did I scan it? You open the door and then all of a sudden I'm allowed to push the cart from the vent. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. That's very Payday.
That's incredibly Payday.
That's some Payday jank right there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Because it made sense at first when it's like, oh, someone needs to get in the room, then push it. No,
Yeah.
no, I can push it from inside the room. I just wasn't allowed until it was unlocked.
Yeah, until I was allowed to go inside, like, completely stealth. You weren't allowed to go in partially stealth.
I'm assuming the logic behind that is, like, that's the entrance that the stealth, or the masked up people could use to go back and forth, but, like...
Yeah, but, like... But what if you don't have a non-stealth person like that? So what, that person's just not allowed to continue?
Then I guess you just gotta sneak through the doorway and lock it like I did. Okay, now this one I've straight up never beat. It's very hard solo stealth.
Okay.
It is an art gallery heist.
An art gallery heist?
Yeah. No more skill points? Damn.
Yeah, I didn't have... I've leveled up, but I haven't unlocked anything. And I don't
Yeah,
need
you
them.
don't always get skill points on level ups. I don't know what the logic is.
What am I researching
But sometimes
right
you
now?
unlock new skills that you could then put points into if you wanted. Grambler. Do I want any of these? Like... Hmm. Strategist maxed out is probably really good and loud.
Seems like a lot of these are really good, but, like... I don't know. I want to know how many skills you have by the time you finish leveling up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the maximum skill points are.
Alright, I'm ready for whatever this
Same.
game's gonna throw at me.
So this one's like an art gallery. I get the feeling... I think this is one that you want to mask up almost the whole time. I don't really think there's a whole lot you can do without masking up, but we'll see.
Play this. You choose.
Hey, Civ,
Civilian.
let me do this.
Guard over
There we go. I'm just gonna go around and unlock all of the front gates real quick.
I'm gonna run around and surveil the area.
Yeah.
See where we're allowed to go.
So I saw 3 gate entrances. And then there is this back door that's locked from the inside.
Right, that's not real.
Can I, like, go down here? No?
It's a guard.
Oh, this is a big map. Here's a back door. That's also locked from the inside. Oh, is this our getaway, maybe? It's got spray paint all over it. It's like a manhole out back.
I like that if you get near the
Guards.
edge of the map, it goes like mocha. Like,
Yeah.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't be over there.
I can't not be heisting. Is this locked too? Okay. So I think we have to go in through, like, the garden.
Weird.
Alright, well,
Wait, what about this?
Hack
Oh, that's
that.
not from the...
so this is a private area, so if we get busted, they'll escort us out at least. It's not secure. Does he have a
Guard
keycard?
over there.
No.
Watch the camera.
See me. My god, I somehow broke line of sight. Wow.
There's a guard.
I like when you try to mark someone and you slightly miss, so you just ping somewhere.
Well, I'm sorry.
Okay,
God
to go.
damn.
This area is
My rush ran out. Okay, I got the front door.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
The job is to get the paintings Beckett's client.
Okay, this is a secure area once you're inside. I get the feeling we're going to want to mask up for most of this then.
We already know that the painting Shooting Gallery Redux is in exhibition room E1.
What? Oh,
Why don't we start there?
You're not allowed in here.
oh, that's a guard too.
The
I think I may have
guards
already
upgraded
blown
the
it.
QR reader system for the exhibition rooms.
This
They
area.
unlock by scanning
Like, is
the
he gonna go
right
into
QR
search mode because he was trying to arrest me?
What? What?
Pick up any digital devices you find. They could have a QR
I got
code.
escorted out into a public
Oh.
area and he arrested me.
Utility room.
It's because they went into searching mode because someone caught me in the secure area. Okay,
I need help.
I'm gonna restart heist. Okay, yeah, we're gonna restart heist.
I called for Dallas
Well-
to help me. Mastiff immediately pulled his gun out and walked over.
If you mask up, there's a few places you can climb on the back end. See, I saw some like scaffolding back there, and I thought maybe you could climb it, but I didn't see an obvious spot.
There was a
Maybe
spot
that
I
is how we
saw.
want to enter.
There
Maybe
was-
that's what we'll do then. We'll mask up and go in that way.
Mhm.
Because the front door sucked.
That was tough. It looked like it would be like pretty hard to get through. Hey,
Lots of ways
This
Yeah,
way.
okay, let's go that way.
Pick one.
right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's like all this shit over here. There is a
There's
guard
a guard.
and civilians everywhere.
I'll just fucking
Time to
do
get
it.
rich.
Let's
Eh,
rock this place.
eh.
I just got the achievement for putting my mask on for the first time.
Wow, I can't believe you haven't masked up once.
Security systems in place. So
You don't always need to, though. Like, it's kind of cool how much you can do without masking up now. Oh, this room's a dud. Can I, like... Oh, sweet. You can, like, look into the place. So it's 2 floors and there's different exhibits. And we need to, like, get certain paintings, I think. Is this also dud room? Yeah.
Enough.
I think sometimes, like, phones spawn. We need to look for phones. I think the QR codes is something we need a lot of on this map. You just did 4
Ah.
heists without Matt? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I turned around this corner and I saw you and I thought you were a guard for a second.
I'm
She dressed kind of like a guard.
I'm picking the lock on the door and
Get
everything.
the paintings Beckett wants for his clients.
You know, like a guard
There
would.
should be
Yeah.
clues on the computer in the manager's office that'll
I'm gonna
make
hack
things
that.
easier. From what we've
You're in
been
the
told,
manager's office.
shooting gallery
Dude,
redux
so
is in
many
room
cameras.
P1.
I'm gonna hack that one
Why
too.
not start there? The gallery recently installed QR readers for the exhibition room locks.
Did I just find
Unlock
the
them by
security room
scanning the right
immediately?
QR code.
Well, I killed him.
Pick up any digital devices you find.
I think I just turned off every camera on the first random room I went
Search the
into.
staff areas and the utility rooms.
Yeah. So I have a theory that molds and fungus are.
Careful with the sprinting because they can hear that. Yeah, he's trying to investigate where he heard that.
Do you think
He saw me too a little bit, so he saw me and I sprinted away.
I think we're in the clear. We don't want them to go into searching mode, because if they do, I think they just stay in it.
Security room is pretty easy
Security
to
room
find.
is easy to find, the hard part is the rest of the heist. That's kind of how I remember it being. Well, hey, at least we have, like, the cameras taken care of. Dude, there's so many guards! I'm looking through the cameras, and they're, like, everywhere. Oh, hey, I see you on the camera.
This.
There are so many cameras.
Guard.
Going between the cameras and the cameras can hear you going, guard! Guard! Oh, I see you walking through the lobby. I'm watching you on a
There's
camera.
a guard.
There, I
Look, I need-
pinged you.
Watch
No, that's
the
a
guard.
QR code. Is that from a phone?
There's a guard.
Trying to find a camera that has a good view so I can, like, scout for you here.
You son of a bitch. Why would you be there?
You're on first floor?
Yeah.
I think-
I want to get over there.
Okay, I can see you from a camera from the second floor right now. There's that guard. There's this guard.
The guard around that corner. The camera right there.
I think there's another guard up here, but I can't see him. I think he walked behind a banner or something. Oh, I'm like right beside this. That's funny. Yeah, watch out for that guard on the second floor. He's kind of like looking down at you. I'm the camera next to him. Oh, he turned around. You're good. Is that a guard? No.
That's right.
Health. Cardinal? Oh.
There's a guard. That's by the front door. There's a sieve.
I don't know how to grab guards either.
F.
Hi, can I open each one of these?
What did you find?
I found these little, like, cubbies. A phone.
Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. Yeah, good find.
Found one.
Oh, and then there's the camera outside. Oh, what? Is this like a basement? I think I found a basement. You're over there.
The
I wonder
QR
if there's a
code.
better way to organize the cameras.
If I scan a phone, does that let me into all the QR doors?
Yes, but every time you open a QR door, it's a one-time use. So you want to save it and get into the rooms that they tell us to get into. We need to get into exhibition room E1.
Watch the guard.
I go over there.
Oh, I can see from the inside what some of these are. I think E1 is on the first floor.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's... Yeah, it's right over here.
I like most parts of Brooklyn, but places like these.
Well, if you
Son
can
of a
break in, you may as well.
Son of a
grounds for
bitch.
slugfests who think they're artistic
Oh!
and deep.
You got seen? Shoot him.
I gotta get
See
both.
if you can... Oh, are there two of them?
Yeah.
Oh god, can I find a camera that lets me,
Hello,
like,
Control.
help in any
I was
way?
just
I don't know.
I'm gonna
You
get up
haven't
and
received
fucking
any
run
packages
over there.
addressed to me, have you?
Good luck.
I had a few
Fuck.
drinks while surfing a couple of online stores.
I didn't
last
make it.
night.
Oh. Are they about to, like, sound an alarm, or... Are they just going to go check?
I don't know, but it looks like somebody's coming to check, and I haven't moved the bodies.
I'm trying to find any camera that can spot this. But you're so far... Oh, hey! I'm the camera right next to you now.
Yeah, that guy had to go.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah. I think my pet ferret has escaped. He go.
Search has been triggered.
Fuck.
Oh, I think you want to grab that body.
There's 3!
Okay, do you see that guy I marked? He's coming towards you.
I'll check it out.
Oh, he's calling. I think we gotta restart.
I threw a grenade!
Oh my god. Well, it was a valiant effort. Well, we learned the layout a little bit. That was a good first real try.
We learned it, and I knew where I had to go. I just got sandwiched between 2 separate guards, and they were both starting to see me, and I couldn't turn around because one was coming from that way, and one was in front of me, so I couldn't go that way, so there was no, like, exit I could leave out of.
No, it's brutal. I was looking through all the cameras, and, like, there's guards everywhere.
Mhm. I had
You
a
just wait
chance
till later in the
earlier.
heist, too. It gets worse. Because later on in the heist, you need to hack a thing by just standing in random areas, and they're really public areas. I gotta find that camera room again, though. That seems like a top priority, because there's like 100 cameras in this place.
There are, and you having the cameras, being able to see everything was super useful.
Yeah, I like that I can mark a lot, because I have,
What?
Game on! GameStop, power to the players. I have the strategist ability, so I can mark quite a few people at a time.
So keep that in mind when you enter the exhibition rooms.
Oh, these doors are just out. They don't lead anywhere.
We are primarily after the paintings Beckett needs for his client. We should be able to get clues on where to look from the computer in the manager's office.
A server room?
Why don't we start in exhibition room E1?
What's this?
We already know that's where shooting
Oh, the
gallery
Specto
redoes.
photometer is in here. I don't know what that's for. I'll beg that for later.
We'll need it to determine which of the Uma
Oh.
paintings is the original.
We need it to find which one of the Uma paintings is the original.
Well, I think I'll try and find somewhere secure to put that then.
Pick up any digital devices you They could have a QR code on them. Search the staff areas and the utility rooms.
Are you still downstairs?
I'm second floor.
Watch the guard.
I'm trying to get to the other side of the second floor so that I can find the security room. It looks like it spawned on the other side.
I like most parts of Brooklyn, but places like
Guy,
these,
no.
fucking breeding grounds for slacktivists who think they're artistic and deep.
There's
Come on,
a
dude,
camera.
move.
Camera.
I'm using my sniper rifle to look at guards' butts. You know, for key cards.
Yeah. There's cameras everywhere on this floor.
I know, this is fucking awful. I'm hacking this one. Fuck this.
I can't move out of this corner and there's a guard coming.
Yeah, careful.
I can't move!
I'm hacking that.
Chat. Why are you
Oh my
redeeming,
god, there's another one right there!
why are you redeeming fart right now?
I don't know how I didn't get caught there.
I don't even know what my gadget does.
There's a guard.
Oh my god.
There's 2 cameras
Hi.
in that hallway. Hi.
I know, this hallway fucking sucks, and that's the hallway I need to be in.
Is it down there?
I think the security room is in there. I gotta stop sprinting so much. This place is so tightly packed with guards. There. I'm gonna throw the bag on the roof for now.
Tobacco warehouse.
That the guard
Does it
walked
still
away.
Smell like cigars? Or has the stench of pretentiousness taken over?
Thank God. I'm gonna hack
There's
that.
a camera. Watch the camera.
Pick faster, pick faster! Oh! Okay, we're good, we're good. I killed the guy.
Nice. They're recording
Fuck!
everything.
Ah!
Have you ever seen any real
Yeah, attempt 3, everybody. We can handle it.
We are in attempt 3.
and can see in the dark?
Okay, I've got control of the camera room.
Okay.
Watch the sieve.
Guard over there.
Okay, I see you. I'm in the lobby right now, camera. Yeah, where you are. Oh, there's a guard right there. Holy shit.
I need to
One
get
over
in that
there.
door.
Okay, I see you again. There's a guy over there in the bar, and there's 2 guys in the bar. You're over there. Yeah, that guy's walking away. He's standing just on the other side of the curtain. I can't remark him, though, and it's gonna go away soon.
Same one. It is. Convenient.
Where did you go?
I'm out of camera shot.
I found one.
Yeah, you are.
And I'm good at closing the doors behind me. I'm here.
Okay, second floor. Okay, there's a guard there and a guard there. He's walking towards... Okay, you're getting out of there. That's good. You know what I need to do? I need to get some of these abilities that let me
Bar controls.
set it so that a camera auto marks guards for us. That could be
The
useful.
controls for the ground floor security bars are in the gallery's main area. Look for a panel of
Fuck.
some kind.
I got into E1.
Is that not the right one?
It is, but now they want me to go and get the security panel open.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
That is... Ooh, that's far. Is that near the front?
Yeah. First floor near the front.
Yes, it is. I got a good view of you from here. There's a guard on the other side of the curtain right near the front desk. Careful. He's walking towards you. He's just about to round the corner. Ooh, yeah.
Over there? He's right there.
I got an eye on your back. There's a guard behind you. Do you see him? I have him marked.
Way over there.
Yeah, I wish I could remark the guy in front of you, but my camera can't turn that far. I can still see him, though.
I got him.
I'll keep an eye on the guy behind you. Are you saying hi to the guard?
I am clicking middle mouse button, sometimes I drag.
Okay, guy behind you is leaving, I think.
I need the guy in front of me to leave, because I have to go through that way.
There's a guard.
Move.
Guy behind you... is... Okay, yeah, I think you're in the clear. What camera lets me see the front room? I know there's one for the front, but...
What?
Oh god, this is where you need to stand in these different zones and they move every time. Some are easier than others.
Wheel, 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 wheel.
Are they all downstairs? I think.
Son
Oh
of a
god, someone saw
bitch.
you. I marked a couple guards. I don't know if I can get a camera on you. There's so many cameras to cycle.
Give me the
Can
radio.
you distract guards with coins like in Hitman? I wish.
No, it's nothing. Just checking to see if you're still alive.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, no, it's nothing. I'm just checking to make sure you're still alive. Yeah, it makes sense. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
nothing. Just killing.
I'll
Okay,
just
you're
go.
by the front desk. Yeah,
just
get the
close
fuck
that.
out of there.
Watch the car.
I'm looking at the lobby right now. Oh god, I'm happy you can see that guy because I can't. What camera do I switch to see that?
There's one right above me right there. Here, you move.
Okay, I found the lobby camera again. I think you're like right under me? Oh, I'm right above you. I'm the camera above you. Okay. That lounge is crawling with guards most of the time. Oh, there's a guard outside who's starting to see you a little. I just marked him. You're good. He's facing their way now.
I need this.
Oh my god, this is brutal. You can see why this is the one I never soloed. I couldn't pull it off.
Well, this is stupid.
I think I got past this one. Okay, do you see the next closest one? It's like right by the camera I'm using. If you just hop this desk, you can get it. Sometimes you're lucky and they just go back and forth between two easy spots.
It went back and forth between two, which isn't.
Yeah.
This one was easy, but somebody walked like literally in the one spot he'd be able to see me.
Okay, I'm in the bar camera now. There's actually one you could get that might be easy behind the bar itself,
There are
but getting in the room
44
might be
cameras.
hard because dudes walk in there a lot. Okay, you're over there.
Yeah, I think this one might be.
I'm watching you through a wall. I know there's a guard over by where you are sometimes. There's a civilian who looks over top sometimes. I don't see... Okay, that guard you spotted, I think he's the one who goes behind where you are. So I'm just keeping an eye on this room.
Let's get.
I just marked a guy. He's kind of near another one of these zones, if you are able to get over. Oh, go back the way you came. There's an easy one.
Mm-hmm. It's down the hallway. It's just that guard.
Yeah,
I think
by that
walks
camera.
over here. And there's a door right there, a glass door.
Yeah.
What's done?
There.
Ground floor security bar.
Wow, that went pretty painless. Oh, look over that guy. Oh, I just switched back to that camera right in time.
And then he just stands there, and I have to go
Yeah.
back that way.
Get the Greg Judd painting from E1. So we need to get that thing I smuggled to the roof into that room, I guess. Do we know where the manager's office is? That's an optional.
No.
I think it's first floor, but I could be wrong.
I know that the restrooms are right here. The employee's office is right there. The employee
Okay.
only area. The lounge is over there.
It's
The
a car.
fucking guard is over there.
Yeah. I think I got both in that area marked.
I
So
think
you
the
need
other
to get
one's
into-
dead.
So you need to get into E1, but you need to get the thing from the roof. Maybe I can smuggle the thing from the roof to you. It would mean I'm not on camera duty for a little bit.
I can
So
hide in
it's
E1.
up to you if you want me to.
I can hide in E1.
Okay,
Nobody goes in there. See,
you hide in E1. I'm off of camera duty now. Just temporarily. While I go to the roof. Oh, that's a sheer drop. I'm not going out that window.
wait. Get the Judd painting. Looks like there's not even any. Oh, there are other paintings. But it marks a specific painting.
Is there no roof access from here? Roof access employs only this way. This way? Manager's office. I found it. Second
Do it.
floor.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm picking my way in. I'm in.
Check the computer for leads.
All right, hacking the computer.
Check the computer.
Oh, he's got a
for
phone
leads.
too. Let's get another QR.
Nice.
Here's one.
Got it.
Come in.
Here we
Now
go.
remember where the paintings are.
Make a note of where the paintings are. Let me read this. We got 3 different pages here. Deliveries arrive. Provide you with climate controlled, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's flavor text. Server rooms E4, E7. I placed UMA paintings in exhibits E4 and E7. I left the authenticator in the server room and the flash drive in your safe. There should be 1 active security key left on it. If you use it, you will have to generate new keys.
But this
And
isn't a new one.
E3, E6. Just finished installing the Pedro DUI collection. Oh my god, I just had to duck behind the computer because the manager walked into the room. Oh my god! How did he not see me? Should I just grab him? I think I'm just gonna grab him. Hey, dude.
Okay, so my big thing is this isn't an Uma painting. This is a
Whew.
Greg Judd painting.
Is this where he hid the safe? Ah, I found his hidden safe. We need a Greg Judd painting, or...
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Steal a Greg Judd painting.
Okay, hold on. I'm cracking a safe in his, I found hidden in his office.
Can we steal more of the
Apparently
paintings?
that's where the flash drive is.
Are we allowed to just steal all of the paintings?
I don't know.
Apparently I can take
Safe
them.
cracked.
That flash drive will give you
Got some
access
cash,
to
too.
the Mullet painting.
Okay, that's for the Uma Ladette painting, which is in exhibits E4 and E7, according to this computer.
What the media?
I guess that's like extra money.
I feel like I could just grab all of the paintings and it would be worth more money. I'm gonna grab this one.
I don't see a reason not to. Can I grab these? No? Okay. Oh, the music changed, probably because we're stealing now. DUI collection in the assignment exhibited rooms. The team did a fantastic job. Looks great. You can take a look in the morning. Time for minor adjustments. Okay, so this is just telling us where some of the different artists' art is.
It looks like I can just steal all of the artwork.
Yeah, probably. I mean, but here's the thing, though. We need to use that machine to figure out what the real art is.
The real
Because I guess some of it's like counterfeit or something. I'm gonna break into the break room. Any phones in here? Hell yeah, there's a phone in here.
I don't remember how I got this first floor.
Did you take one of the back stairwells?
Oh.
Oh, that's a guard.
There's a guard.
He's got no key card on him either.
Did I
Lame.
take this one? Looks like it just leads to outside. Oh my fucking god, it does.
A lot of windows just lead to a sheer drop to the outside of the building.
This door just leads to literally just to outside.
Alright.
And I would say that was great, except for the fact that I don't know if I can get around all the civilians.
Oh, okay, I found a roof access. I'm on the roof.
There's a guard.
Oh, did I go down there? I think I know where I went.
I got the thing.
That guard's so annoying.
I guess I'm smuggling this down to E1, right?
I don't understand. I don't know.
Are you in E1 right now?
No.
Okay.
I'm making my way back upstairs. With a painting.
Are there any cameras around here I could use to just get into the camera?
I'm just gonna throw the
There's
painting
one.
that I found on the roof.
Are you on the roof right now?
I was, yeah. Why?
Okay. I'm like on a side scaffold, so I'm kind of in the roof area as well. I found a camera outside, and I'm using that to get back into the camera network remotely. Okay, I can see you. Get a better camera on you. Okay, I'm on the lobby cam right now, so I can keep an eye on these guys. Hey.
Hi. I'm trying to get back to E1.
Yeah, is E1 by the front?
It's a card.
E1
Over there.
is over there.
Okay, I understand. That's one of my blind spots.
There's a camera right here that points down that hallway.
I can see E2 really clearly. What camera is the E1 camera? I'm trying to figure that out.
This one. Whatever camera that is.
Cycling. They're like not in any order, I swear to God. So I'm like, it's like going back and forth between indoor and outdoor.
There's a camera in here. There's a camera right there.
I found the one by the front desk that's like employee room and restroom.
There's a camera in here.
What?
If you cycle through them, like probably fast enough, you'll probably just see me in here, just standing around.
Okay, I finally found the hallway one by you. Yeah, let me cycle through the ones in the rooms and see if I can find you. E7. No.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fucking stuff in this place to steal.
Oh yeah, like I'm sure. Okay, I finally found E1. I'm in the E1 camera now.
That one?
No, I'm the other one in the room.
Oh, you're that one.
That one, yeah. I guess there's nothing I can do from here, is there? Hey, Dimitri, how's it going?
I feel like I need to like. I feel like I need to get the bags upstairs.
There are 44 cameras. Did you count? Is it really 44? Because it feels like a lot. So many of these side rooms, by the way, have like crazy security systems. Do you want me to go back to like lobby cams so I can let you know if it's safe?
I should be okay to get through the lobby.
It's a card.
Okay. What guards have we killed? I killed the security room one. Did you kill one in the lobby?
I did, yeah. He saw me while I was
Okay.
in the middle of the
I counted,
stand-up
it's indeed
position.
44 cameras? Holy shit, I feel like I should have 2 people on the cameras, you know? 2 people stealthing, 2 people on cameras?
That would require that we have 4 people playing this game.
Yeah.
And I think worldwide there may only be about 4 people playing this game.
When I checked last night, when I set the category last night to Payday 3, there was 1 viewer globally of this game. That's not good.
When I checked earlier today to see like, oh, are we gonna be doing well in the category? I was like, are we gonna talk about the category? Because there was like 1 person who had 3 viewers, and then another person had 1, and one other person that had 1, and I was like, shit. If
I think we are the category.
I was gonna say, shit. If I was streaming this alone, I'd be the top of this category.
Yeah. Okay, I'm off the cameras. I'm gonna try and find a way down to you.
There is a very simple way down to me.
Punch the card.
I don't know how this machine works. Is it jumping off the side of the building?
No, those stairs that we used to get in from the roof,
Yeah.
they lead all the way down to the first floor, and there was just a vent.
Oh.
I opened a vent and jumped through into the lobby.
Is it near where you are?
It's over there.
Over there. Okay, I'm gonna make my way over there.
There should
I don't
be
want to sprint. I'm afraid of like leading them to the roof.
Punch the card.
How is your whisper so loud that I can hear it when you're in the lobby and I'm on the roof, but they can't hear it?
Guard over there.
You're like not even near me either. That guard fucking move.
Over here? I feel like dropping onto that's gonna kill me. Is it over by where I am?
The stairs should be. I don't even know where you are. I'm gonna head up
I'm
to
on
the
the roof.
roof and find you.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're
And
coming in
upward.
from. Hey.
Right there.
Oh, duh, I walked past that. I was looking for like an outside scaffold thing.
All of the art from E1 is on the roof except this one piece on the stairs.
One piece. Oh, how do I use the machine then?
I don't
know.
know. But it doesn't say specifically to use it on this one. It says to use it on the Uma painting.
That's... I think you're right.
And these were the Judd whatever paintings. But it also
I'm not
says...
sure where I'm supposed to place this.
It also says to bring these to the van, and I feel like if we bring these to the van, it'll give us the next thing, but I don't know how to get to the van without being seen now.
So many vents. Yeah, let me go over there.
Like, it's
how
fucking...
far...
It's fucking way over there.
Wow. That's like across town.
Oh, I could maybe...
I mean, I see some gaps where you could sneak through here, but I think a guard walks through that, like, little garden area.
Look out, a sieve.
That person needs to not be there for me to get out of here.
Yeah, that person is awful.
And they're just smoking. They're just standing there smoking.
I don't see any guards, at least. I see this guy. These guys are walking around. That's a little annoying.
I could walk, like, through that way behind the plants.
Why can't I tag him?
Oh, he's moving.
See, these guys can occasionally be really annoying. Oh, the guy underneath is leaving.
There might be a gap that I find here. And I think you might be able to
I think
throw...
you want to go, like, this way.
You might be able to throw the things off the roof.
Oh, you know, if there's no guards here, then you could, because civilians don't care about bags. Only guards care about bags. I haven't seen a guard yet, but I could just be blind. I think you're in the clear. I really don't see anyone.
Yep, I'm good.
Our client has explicitly asked for the Pedro Vicario pieces he was working on while it's...
Shit, are we supposed to be using the machine to detect which one is real before we bag them?
What if we just steal them all?
Does it let us?
Your UV lights, what?
I didn't know we have UV lights. Oh wait, isn't that how we see fingerprints on the keypads?
Is it?
I think. Hold on, where is this painting at once? E7. E7 or E4? I think it's both of them, isn't it? Hold on, is this a roof access to that? E4. You good?
Get down.
I
Okay.
might be. I don't know how to...
Why don't you try and drag them off to near where the van is? That might be the safest place. I got my eyes on you.
This feels so stupid.
I don't know how the fuck you're getting away with this right now.
There's nobody around.
I don't see anyone. I think you're in the clear. There's that guy, but he's looking at his phone.
Gonna come all the way over here with me, and no one will care.
How the fuck is this working? Yeah, no, you're cool. I think you can just tie him up back there.
Is there room for me to tie him up over here? I'm not even allowed to go over there. Okay, well, I'll
Okay,
put
how
him...
about you tie him up, like, by where Dallas is right now? Yeah, like, kind of there. I don't think anyone goes there.
How do I tie him up from this position?
You just shove him, and then you can tie him up while he's on the ground.
There you go. You stay
Well,
there.
that was insane. How the fuck did you get away with that? Okay, why can I not spot that guy? It'd be very useful to you if I could spot that guy right now.
Which guy? Oh.
There, finally. There's also one over here.
Is there...
Well, they're pretty blind and deaf.
There was a woman looking right at me as I ran past.
How the fuck? They're really blind sometimes. Okay, so I could roof access my way into here.
We just
not
want to
in
go
there.
You just want to go
over
down
here.
there? Probably get there.
We need E7 and E4. I could roof access here, but there's this security system. Where do I want to drop in from? Who saw you? Are
Son
you good?
of a bitch.
Was that a guard?
Yep.
Shit.
Oh no.
Is it bad? I don't know where I could drop in from and
Yeah,
not take serious fall
control.
damage.
Could you turn up the AC or have him crack
I don't know
open
if
the
I can get
window?
away with
I'm
dropping in here.
melting over
Oh wait, right here.
Yeah, sounds good.
If I land right on that.
You should be able to pass under the lasers when they're at their highest point.
Okay. There's the shut off. Let me just see this pattern a little before I go for it. Don't forget you have the security key from the manager's office. That's right. Where do I use that? Okay. Whew. Okay, I shut off the security in E4. Can I, like, pick the locks on this? Is that safe? I don't even know. Where do I use this fucking thing?
I don't know.
I have no idea how this thing works.
Why aren't these in any kind of an order? What the fuck?
Oh, I could throw the bags out the window here.
It looks like it specifically wants you to be in E7. What the fuck? Why are there lasers in here?
How do I tell which one's the right one? I mean, that one's probably just money. Like, this one glows. Does that mean it's fake or real?
I don't know.
Why can I not pick it? It highlights like I can pick it. Huh. These don't count. I can lockpick this, though. You use that on 2 specific paintings before taking them. I picked the lock, but that doesn't seem to have done anything.
If you pick the lock, you should be able to interact with the glass and then...
Not on this one, I can't. I guess I have to lift the security thing first.
Looks like it's outside.
I'm gonna unlock these doors from the inside so that we don't need to waste a QR code. Oh, this is right near a roof access. That's sweet. What do I need to interact with over here?
That might be how you lower the...
Probably. We're good. He just turned me sprint a little. He's just gonna investigate a floor I'm nowhere near.
That's just a civilian. Who looked at me funny.
Thus he must die. Is this a thing? Ooh.
Guard.
Ooh. What room is this? I'm in E7 now. Well, that's another room we needed to be in. I guess I'm making my way over there.
Why are the
That
civilians
goes
so
across
determined to
there.
look at me?
Okay. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. Okay, security's off in another room.
Guard.
I love your character's Batman voice. Here, I just unlocked the door to this exhibit if you want in.
I'm, disabling the security bars in the room you were in.
Oop. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Gotta do the stupid stand in the bubble thing.
Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. Well, I unlocked all the doors from the inside, so you are able to come in if you need to. I'm also opening the windows. I'm guessing the purpose of opening the windows is so you can throw the paintings out.
I see this fucking civilian. I'm telling them to get down, and I'm gonna fucking throw them in the room with the bodies.
I bet having an unmasked player here would be really useful because they could catch the bags out the window and take it to the truck really easy. Oh, are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a guard?
No, it's civilian.
Okay, good.
It's like a janitor.
Because we only
of
have
some
one
kind.
radio left.
Like a
I'll
strange,
pick some
weird
locks while I wait.
janitor of some kind. Just gonna put them in the room with the bodies and...
Yeah.
Oh. A phone.
Found one.
Ooh, I can get this one.
Okay, so this floor is just like... It's just that single guard, I think, now.
I'm doing this little hack because it's immediately outside where I am. Sweet.
Watch the guard.
Shit, thank God he turned.
Okay, there's this other one not too far from me.
Careful.
Oh, okay. Never mind. The guard was looking my direction. I didn't even notice.
I think he's the only person on this floor. Oh.
I think he might be.
There was, like, you know, there was another civilian, and there was another guard, but the guard's dead and the civilian's been tied, so... We're safe.
Yeah.
Safety, safety. That one's
Now
done.
you can get into the display
Got it.
cases on the upper floor.
Guard.
Display cases on the upper floor. So that did the whole floor. Okay, that's good.
The guard's coming
I was
around
worried
that
we
way.
were going to have to do that for every fucking room.
Where's that bag that you... Oh, is it in the exhibition room?
I think I left it in the other, in like E4. I'm in E7 right now. Plug in flash drive, sure. I don't know what I plugged it into. Did I plug it into the painting? Definitely bagging all that jewelry. Well, there's only one painting in here, right? Just this one? I don't see any others?
USB drive required.
Oh!
What?
Oh, now I have to drop the thing there to scan and see if this is the real one. Okay. I need to go to E4 then, because that's where I dropped the thing.
I know. I have it right now.
Oh, by all means, drop it off in E4 then. We can scan. It's by you.
But, okay. Wait,
I
can
unlocked both of the... okay. I'll
Drop
be in
it
there in a
there?
minute.
Oh.
I think so. I haven't used it before, so...
Has a tiny percentage on its screen. Can't complete, not authentic.
Hey.
This painting's fake as fuck. Fake as fuck.
Okay. Well, where do we take it then?
Can I not scan this
I
one?
guess-
Why can I scan that
I
one,
guess
but not
it's
this
im-
one?
I guess it must be the E7 one then. It's just across the hall here.
Okay, he is.
I know.
This?
Okay. Maybe.
Scanning for the authentic one.
I plugged a flash drive into this painting earlier. I don't know how.
That's the original.
Is authentic.
Hey!
The drive will only work once, so make sure that you grab the right painting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, noted.
So if we throw out this window, it would be right out by where our car is. But are there any guards out there? Like, is there any risk to this?
I could stay here and I can go all the way around.
I'm up for that. I don't mind staying here and throwing them out. Do you know the way back up to the roof from there?
I gotta find the guard though.
Watch the
There.
guard.
Okay.
Okay. I got 4 things of jewelry I can drop down to, so let me just get them all in the right zone.
Both have security, but you can only get one. Got it. Noted.
Is this also something I can bag? No.
So wait.
Okay.
What if we just steal all the paintings though? Do we get more money for
I don't-
that?
Maybe?
Or does that count as a penalty because we didn't get the right... We got the right painting and authenticated it, but...
It's probably a penalty. I don't know, because it was saying before you can only take one or something.
Check the sieve. Watch the sieve.
Civ, 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 Civ.
There's someone there.
Okay, throw it... Whoop. Throw it at the window.
Okay.
There's no way.
No
I-
one sees that.
Hi, Dolls. Jeez, what's going on? Woo!
Hey, why aren't they helping pick this up?
And then there's this guy, just chilling.
Oh, the tied up guy. He hasn't thought to call for help or anything this whole time.
Pedro Vicario's suicide paintings is on our list. He was working on them while he sliced up his wrists and some
Okay,
protective
no one cares.
They can tell which ones are real by feeling the pain. If you're not one of them, you can
Okay,
use a
good
UV
for
light
you.
instead.
Did that have anything to do with what we were just doing? I don't know. Was that a coincidence?
No, I threw it in, which triggered the line. That also didn't give us the
Okay.
one of two paintings.
Oh, that's odd. Okay, well, I have more art for you I can throw out.
Oh, I'm coming.
No guards? We're in the clear?
As far as I know.
I don't think guards spawn over here. It really doesn't seem like they do. Oh, you good?
Oh, that guy's gonna see me.
Oh, get that guy, get that guy!
Get on the ground.
Yeah, just
Get on the ground.
yeah, just like human whatever and then drag him over.
I can't.
Oh, you had to drop the bag first, yeah.
Why can't I take a human shield?
There we go.
Chains has the bag.
Oh well. I mean, hey, that works. If we escape from a heist while one of our AI is holding the bag, that still counts as keeping the bag.
But what if it's one of the mission bags and we need to put it in the truck?
Then it probably needs to go in the truck. Well, he's following you right now, at least.
How many zip ties do I have? An infinite number?
How many what, sorry?
Zip ties do I have?
I think it's unlimited in this game.
That's crazy.
You know what we should be using that I totally forgot about? We could have brought gadgets that are like motion sensors and tripwires and stuff that mark guards for us. We should be using that in a place like this.
I don't know what my gadget is. It's whatever the default one was.
Okay, I got one more art bag for you. Should I throw it?
There's some.
Not while she's walking, but when she's gone, I think we're clear.
Check the sieve.
Big rat.
Out a sieve. Civilian.
Now?
Yep, we're good. That didn't come out the window.
No, it got stuck in the frame.
Man,
You
don't
good?
look at me. Dallas chains block the view.
Woo! Okay, we're good. All right, we're done with this room then. I'm gonna go...
Dallas and chains are not getting an even cut from this mission.
Do I go back to E4?
I guess? It says steal the Vicario
This way,
paintings,
right?
but like...
Vicario is E4 and E7, I think. I don't know, I might need to go back to the manager's computer. Hold on, is the manager's computer the one near me?
But it had those rooms labeled as the right rooms.
This is a server room, fuck. Yeah, it did have those labeled as the right rooms.
So it makes me think that those are the rooms we're supposed to go into. And if it's wrong, then it doesn't make any sense.
This painting is glowing, but didn't we check this one and you said it's a counterfeit?
I did check that. I checked the one painting in there that I was allowed to check.
Does that mean the other ones are the ones that are safe?
Don't know.
I'm gonna... Fuck, do I just bag it?
Also, the Switch stream together thing glitches out so bad. I didn't notice,
Yes,
but
it
I
does.
just saw this like the number count for like who's watching, and it's fluctuated between literally no one is here and the amount of people we actually have.
Yeah, it's weird. Do you see the... where are you right now?
I'm outside.
Do you see the window I'm at? Is this one where if I threw a bag, you'd be able to get it? I feel like I'm too far away.
That's pretty.
There's a guard.
It's not the end of the world if you can't get it over here. I could get it somewhere better.
Look out
There's
the
like
sieve.
there's like a huge group of people over in that little area. It would be kind of tough to walk all the way around that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you
Okay,
could transport the bags to E7 and then throw them out the window again,
I can make that happen.
I feel like that would be easier.
I agree. Okay, I'm gonna bag the two paintings that we didn't check. Because we know that one is a counterfeit, so I'm not bagging that one. Oh, very dumb. We're okay.
Is that a guard?
There was a guard right there, and I didn't see him. We're good. We're good. I got the body.
Is that our last? That's our last alarm. Our last ticket.
Search has been triggered. Oh my god. What happened was I hit F to close a door, but F is also the radio button, and it happened on the same frame. So it thought that I answered the radio and then hung up. That is bullshit.
I mean, if a search is triggered, we still have time, right?
Yes, but guards will be off patrol going into unusual areas.
Watch
That's
this.
okay.
This might be hard.
I think we can make that work.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this out. Should I just do it now?
Yeah, just do it now. I'll get there in time.
I'm gonna go get the other one.
Civilian,
Of course, this is like all the civilians
There's
have
someone
decided. We're gonna go right here, right now.
watch the sieve.
Ooh, this is bad.
You don't look at me, fucker. Fucking chair like an asshole.
I don't like this. I don't like not having any idea where they're gonna be. Okay, I've thrown the other bag out the window too. I don't even know if I'm safe in these galleries. Like, for all I know, they're gonna just start coming in these rooms too. Maybe I should get to the roof?
I don't know, because I don't know what we need. Because we're not getting the numbers.
I know, right? Well, I want to make it back to the manager's room so I can, like, recheck the computer and see what else.
She's also not saying good job for grabbing the paintings, like, at all. She just doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, that has me worried. I don't think there's any guards left upstairs.
What's a civilian? I thought that was a guard. I thought for
Okay, I'm in the
sure.
manager's office. DUI collection is E3, E6. That's Pedro. Oh, we need Pedro Vicarios. Yeah, so that's E3, E6.
And you were in E4, E7.
E3 is first floor, right?
I don't think so. I think E1 and E2 are first floor. Isn't it?
Shit, you might be right. I'm going back to the roof, and I'm going to see if I can find a roof access to where I want to be. So I need E3, E6.
There's someone there. Look out, a sieve. Civilian.
What? You never walk that way. Civilians aren't supposed to change their routing.
Get down.
Maybe they're
don't
searching.
move. Get
Why are
down.
you searching, you weird civilian?
It's a good question.
Now I gotta bring this civilian over to the boys.
I don't think I want to risk opening that. I don't know where that goes. Can I not get up this? Huh. Okay, let me look in here. Can I tell what I was above there?
Don't,
E6, that's E6. Okay, I'm going in that one.
don't worry, Fizz Biscuits. We also only played, we also basically only played Payday 2. This is our first time.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we also played Payday the Heist back in the day.
I have 11 hours
Mostly
on
Payday
that game.
2. Woo, okay.
Some of the exhibitions
Oh,
are
it's
equipped with alarm
floor is
sensors on the
lava.
floor. You're gonna have to parkour your way to the off switch. Just make sure not to touch the ground on your way.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You also didn't bring the scanner.
That can wait. I gotta parkour first. Yeah, this alarm is a floor is lava alarm, and you know how janky the jumping is.
Listen,
Oh.
it's platforming in a Payday game.
Yeah,
They can barely make
This
walking
feels
on the
so
ground feel
wrong.
normal.
I know. Okay, I turned off the alarm. Whew. I didn't like that. I didn't like anything about that. I thought I was gonna completely blow it right there. Okay, I've unlocked both of the doors from the inside. Have we used a single one of these QR codes?
I did on E1.
Okay.
We also didn't check the paintings from E1. I just literally threw all of them. No, I just threw one of them into the van.
My bag in here. Yeah, there's this, but what else? There's this. Oh, this has got the blood splatter on it, so I know this one's real.
Ooh.
Okay, that's for sure a legit one. This one? No blood splatter on that. I don't think that one's legit. So his other real painting must be an E3. Okay. Well, I'll beg this extra artwork, because who doesn't like money? You know, for searching, they don't seem to be searching much. I haven't
No.
seen a single guard.
Neither have I. Mostly the civilians are acting weird.
I'm gonna go back to the E7 again. That's where I threw it from, right? E4 or E7
Right there.
E4? Yeah, E7, okay. Okay, that's one of our paintings we need. I'm gonna go get that extra artwork, because it's just straight money. It's like a statue.
Jesus. Jesus.
We are doing the best I've ever done on this map. And that's with us at 0 alarms left, with everyone hunting around. Have you killed all the guards? No. I bet you the first floor is crawling with guards.
The ones
I
from,
should hack into
the
a
ones from
camera
the
and
lounge
check.
are still in there.
Oh, I don't like that. There's like so many guards down there. Wow, that art went way farther.
We've tied up a lot of civilians.
Okay, I'm gonna check the camera feed of the first floor.
That's one of them. Actually got the indicator saying it was one of the paintings. If I could take my mask
Yeah.
off right now, this would be much easier.
There's guards just free roaming all through the lobby, but they're staying on the first floor.
Ma'am, you're not looking at me. You're fucking sitting kind of weirdly pivoted over to the side.
There's like 2 or 3 guards that are just wandering the main lobby. Is E3 really downstairs? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's downstairs. Fuck. What side is it on?
And the other one's in there too.
I hate E3.
Brutal.
It's not as good as it used to be. Okay, it's right over there. How do I want to get there? Probably one of these back stairwells. Nope. This one? Nope.
To be
So
fair,
it's
if I heard
right
an alert from the
underneath of
second
me
floor
here.
and heard gunshots and the guy stopped reporting, I wouldn't go to the second floor either. You wouldn't go to the second floor if you heard gunshots in the second floor?
That's the scary place. You don't want to go there. Okay, I think the guards are going to be roaming, like, right here.
I mean, if
So
you're a security
E3?
guard, I feel
found
like you would
E3.
just call the police, right?
Yeah. Scanning QR code. I mean,
But you also gotta
it's
remember,
another floor's lava.
you gotta remember that this is also a video game, so the silencers don't make your pistol quiet. They make them actually completely silent.
Yeah. Even though you can very clearly hear it. Okay, I shut off the security in E3. No blood. Blood! I found it.
Look out, a sieve.
Okay, I've bagged it. Let me bag this other piece of art while we're at it. Some kind of tablet. That's just straight money.
I thought E3 was dead. No. It has the lava floor. It's why none of the big gaming companies go anymore. It's really
Yeah.
hard to like present what you want to show when the floor is lava.
Oops. There we go. Meant to unlock that from the inside. Forgot that it unlocks both of them when I use the QR code. Don't like that guard being right there. Can he leave, please? So I can go back up the stairwell? He's coming right back. He better not walk in here. Dude, this guy sucks. What is he doing? He's camping me.
And that's the final painting, though. The heist should be over.
There's 2 of them. Huh? So, okay, I'm putting down my ECM thing, my ECM jammer, and I am fucking sprinting to you.
There's a door.
I'm running.
Ah, shit, there goes our cover.
Fuck! We got most of them. Okay, we can handle the rest of this.
Up to the roof.
Yep.
Almost stealth.
Almost. We got most of it. Hey, at least we didn't have to, like, we're not in there trying to figure out the right ones while getting shot now. Okay, I don't really have a silencer build, but I have a rifle and I have a pistol, and they're pretty good. It's all artwork? Okay, may as well take it.
Yeah, that might as well. Like, if we're gonna be up here. Trading a hostage?
We could trade a hostage. Do you know where you tied someone up?
Where did I tie them up? They're all
yeah.
over there.
That's not bad.
Wait, the helicopter's here.
I'm gonna go trade him. Yeah. Oh, our guy drove away because the helicopter arrived. Okay, I'm coming back.
I like to think it's the same person in both. He drove away, got
yeah,
a helicopter,
he
and
just
came back.
Yeah. There. I threw it in. Was that not good enough? What's going on?
Was it not the right one?
But it had the blood splatter. We threw all the things in, right?
I think it was the wrong one.
Alright, I'm running back to E3. Was it this bag? I got more artwork.
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people.
We have 30 seconds.
I'm coming.
Dozers coming in. Be prepared.
Dozers immediately? Alright. Was that it?
Escape right here.
Oh, thank God.
Not what we came for.
Well, we got so close to stealthing that.
We were very close.
I won't hold it against
That was a hard-ass mission.
Very.
you. They have to rebrand that gallery into a minimalist
That took... How long did that take us? Like an hour?
We missed so many.
I know! Okay, well, I got some good experience. First time I've ever beaten that mission. Wow, 53 minutes.
Wow. Secondary accuracy, 67-50. You know, I missed a
what
lot.
happened there at the end was I had bagged a statue and the painting. I thought I was holding the painting, I was holding the statue, so I had to run back to go get the other bag. So it was the correct painting, I just had the wrong item held.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Star Coffin. Man, if I didn't bump into that guard and then have the radio pop up with the F button the same time I was closing a door, that was such bullshit.
It's okay.
Alright, did I get a skill point?
ended up
No
working out.
skill point?
No skill point
Bad
for me
game.
either.
Man. Alright. I will get us another heist in a second here. The next one is, Golden Shark. This one's really fun. I did this one entirely without masking up. And I bet you we can do it again. It'll probably be easier with
Sure.
2 people. Yeah, it's a really fun heist, actually. And I will be up for it in a minute. I just need a quick bathroom break, because this coffee is going through me.
I'll just talk with chat.
I will be... there we go. There's the right button. I'll be back in a minute, everybody.
Hi, chat. I started eating dinner in the middle of that. You're right. It's probably a good idea to stretch at least a little bit. Because I barely moved like all day. Ah. That heist reminded me of Framing Frame a lot. Felt very familiar to that one. Like it felt like if they did an art gallery correctly. So I will say the number of guards in there is crazy. That is an extensively large amount of guards.
Oh, hey, Retra. Oh, night, Retra. Alright, I can't start the recording again for a minute here because it's still remuxing the 3 hours we just did, but it's almost done. Oh, I just stretched my back a little bit.
I got a stretch redeem on my thing, so I just did one while you were gone.
Oh. Right, so this mission I did entirely, without masking up, and it really wasn't that bad. Because, like, the vast majority of the place is not secure. It's, like, private. So the guards will just, like, escort you back down to the lobby, and then you can walk right back. They can escort you, like, 10 times, and every time they're like, don't let me catch you again, and then they don't do anything about it.
Weird.
Yeah, I know, right? They don't really care. And, like, I did it with 1 runtime. I've got 3 runtimes now. I could really get the cameras on lockdown. Because we need to have someone mask up if we want to take out all the cameras, but I never even found the security room. So, I think we can do it just fine without taking out the cameras. I could just hack the dangerous ones. Oh yeah, what skill points do you have now?
Barely anything different.
Oh.
I could get Hacker, which lets me gain
Hacker's
access
great.
to the CCTV system. Oh, and I gain 1
Yeah.
runtime.
Yeah, so that's what I've been using to, like, disable individual cameras. And that runtime, you can swap it from camera to camera. So that would give us a grand total of 4, because I have 3 between Scrambler and Hacker.
Ooh.
I'm also a big fan of a lot of the Infiltrator and Grifter stuff. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Let me start the recording again then. There we go. Okay, I am going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna start this one. How do I... What button do I press again? What the hell? Select? Spacebar?
What?
Plan heist? This? Modifiers not available? Yeah. How do I... Am I dumb?
You've been doing it all day. How do you not know how to do
Yeah.
it now?
I don't know. I have been doing it all day. What?
How have you lost the
Do I-
ability? You got up for like 2 seconds.
I plan heist. What button do I press? What is occurring right now? Have I gone insane? Okay, I'm just gonna back out of this. Play online, plan heist. Where do I... No, that's a cutscene. Briefing? No. Spacebar? Enter?
How did you manage to
What is-
lose this information?
What is happening?
How did you lose the information? It's been like a couple minutes.
Is this a glitch? What's happening? Chat? Am I completely stupid? Is there something very obvious I should be clicking on? I almost want to go back and look at my footage. Like, there must have been a button I was clicking that's just not there now. No one in the chat's calling me dumb.
2 people called you dumb.
No one in the chat's calling me dumb.
2 people in the chat called you dumb. Literally.
Okay. Nobody in the chat is like, hey, dummy, click that thing. Because they don't know either. Because this is crazy. What is going on?
Chat, regardless
what
of
if
if
I,
you
like,
know,
click it down
just
here?
say it.
Oh, no, that's just the cutscene again.
Well, you got the art. You are very stupid in general, so.
Well, I can't argue with that, but this is insane. What
Now
do
they're
I
doing
do right now? Like, I can't back out of the lobby and go back in. That's not how it works in this game. Do I close the game and reopen it? This is... Huh.
They seem to all know what to do.
I'm gonna literally reboot the game. And I'm gonna do this on recording. Because I want people to see this happening. Because this is either gonna end with me being vindicated that this was a crazy glitch, or that I'm just unbelievably stupid. But I don't think it's that, because I feel like the chat would have looked at the stream and said, duh, click enter. I clicked enter like 50 times. I did spacebar and I did enter.
The scuff
Which
happened.
are both of the things
it
it
did
told
happen.
me.
I said that the scuff would happen, and sometimes it just takes time.
Okay, I got the game booting back up.
Also, can I
Just
get
doing its
benefit?
initial loading.
My chat specifically. Can I get the benefit here? I didn't break it this time. This was not me. It wasn't my fault.
Okay, it's loading into the main lobby thing, because it always takes a year. Getting ready. Okay, it did a loading bar to give me a second loading bar. Okay, there we go.
Wait, it just told me that the leader left the party again.
Just now? Okay,
Yeah.
I sent you an invite.
I joined. So when you loaded back into
Cool.
the game, you showed up.
Okay, plan heist. Ah! Look! See? There's a plan button now that wasn't there before! I'm not crazy! Wow, what a glitch! How did that happen?
Chat, somebody edit the clip. Make it look like it was there.
That's
Oh.
fucking nuts! Chat, you saw that, right? The hell?
Did you try clicking
clicking the button? It wasn't there before! Go back in the VOD! It wasn't there! No, MDB, it wasn't. There's no fucking way it was there. I want to check the footage because I don't trust any of you. I do not trust you. I saw someone clip it. Someone give me proof, because I can't look at the footage right now.
Nobody clip it. Nobody clip that.
I think you're all gaslighting me. Sure, right. It was not there. Okay, I'm gonna end the recording and then start the recording again, and I'm gonna check the footage live. Okay, I ended it. Come on, remux. Okay, I ended the recording. I started again. I'm gonna check that footage right now. I do not trust any of you fuckers.
What? Are you telling me you don't trust your trustworthy viewers? I don't know, Chad.
I think they're all a bunch of fuckers. Okay. MP4, here we go.
There's like 50 people here.
It's not there! There's no button! There's no plan button! It's a blank space under lobby permissions! And then I reboot it, and now there's a plan button. I'm taking a screenshot.
Why would we
I'm
lie?
taking a screenshot.
You dumb. Except...
Okay. I'm gonna add image to the stream right now of this screenshot I just took.
A screenshot? That could be doctored.
Look!
Nah, it could be...
Where's the plan button?
No, it could be doctored.
Where is it?
That could
I
be
don't
doctored.
see it.
Could be doctored.
I don't see a plan button.
It's a doctored
Where is
screenshot.
it? It's in that gap. There's just a fucking gap under lobby permissions. Hold on,
The doctor.
Can you see it?
The doctor screenshot.
Any of you see it? Because I fucking don't. Here, let me enlarge it. I don't see it.
It's right there. Bad
crop. Fuck you. Not a bad crop. It was on stream. It's on the recording. You can all see it. Fuck all of you. Alright, I'm vindicated. That was insane.
It's right there.
What a
Can't you see
crazy
it?
ass glitch. Wow.
Ah.
Clip, hey, look a plan button. Is that from when I rebooted it?
Oh, another bank?
Yep. You know they put the first real bank in this game, too.
Security's tight, so
Lasers.
stay frosty.
Alright, is our escape the garage again? Because that's where it was when I played this mission.
Using
Can't
the
tell because
garage
there are
Yep.
vans everywhere.
Smart.
Our truck is down there, okay.
Using
It's
the
private,
garage to
even
get
though we're
in.
parked there.
You said the
Sorry?
garage to get in. Smart. And then you run out like as fast as you
Yeah.
can. You're like, no, I'm not going in there. It's not happening.
I'm going through the front door! I'm just a normal patron sprinting around the bank!
The vault is between the ground and upper floors. Find a way up the
Okay, we need a red key card.
To get
And
to
a
the
QR
upper floor,
code.
you'll need a high security key card.
Look for
Somebody here is
phones.
sure to have one of those. Why don't you check one of the computers in the human resources department?
Human
Okay, we need to go to
resources,
HR.
bathroom, elevator, garage access, supply room.
Oh. Hack that. Well, I found the loan office, but I need a QR code.
I'll take that. Coins from me. That's mine.
Money.
I'll
Okay.
take that. That's mine.
Storage room.
Why was there so much money in the
Nothing.
supply room?
Dunno. There's a bunch of money in this supply room too, just in the locker. It's like wads of cash.
This was just wads of cash like on the table.
Alright. I'm not gonna complain about that. Mine now.
Branch manager.
Yeah, well, that room was just some money. Loan office. I need to break in there.
How does this count as a... Why is this a private room?
Oh,
Hi.
I think sometimes it spawns stuff in here we need, but apparently not today. Public bathroom. Any phones?
They bring their phone in here.
Nope.
They put their health packs in here, though.
There are health packs. Crazy. Nothing here.
Nobody with the ability to pull what Shark did to you guys is playing by
I want to know who brings magazines, Architecture of Tomorrow, into the bathroom with a pen and then puts it on the ground next to the toilet.
Weird.
Guard over there.
Nothing back here? Okay.
What's this? The loan office.
I found like a a back area that goes to the garage.
Behind the tellers.
Hey, found a phone in the basement.
Ding.
Here we go. We got one QR code. Oh, that's a guard. I don't want to get seen.
It's a card.
Cool.
That guard did not have anything on his button.
Hacking this. That is an elevator.
The music's interesting in this one.
It is. It's good. I like it. This is access to bank. Do I want to spend... I don't know if I want to spend a QR code on that. Because they might be pretty limited, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And the QR code's a suspicious act, and I can't do that in the lobby.
You need to get the ability where you're allowed to do suspicious stuff if you have rush. That helps a lot. Okay, I'm gonna come right back up. There is a bank access route in there, but I don't know that I need that.
Civilian. Watch the guard.
This is a private area. The van is down here. There is civilians and guards down here.
I want in here, but they're watching me. This is all QR code stuff.
Did you go
I
in
think
through
that's
the
what I want to
garage?
do. No, but I found a back access to the garage, so it looks like I've been there.
Hey. There's a camera.
Hey, I can safely do this now.
Guard.
Okay, I used a QR code. Hack faster, hack faster. Hey, that was close. Oh, that's secure. Don't go in there. Okay, I'm going through the back rooms and just unlocking a bunch of doors.
Guard over there.
Fucking... I'm so happy I have the hacker ability. Oh my god, cameras are such a bitch.
No, he comes this way.
Okay, I'm in the HR.
It's a card.
Here it is. Hacking a
Now,
computer.
let's see who has
Fuck.
high security
Well,
clearance.
You good?
I will be. I'm just gonna let
Where
them
are
escort
you
me
right
out.
now?
I'm in the garage.
Let's go.
Okay.
I will need you to come with me. This area is restricted.
Okay, we have
My van is right there.
key card.
Wait, where are we going? We're gonna take the long way? I'll take the long way with you.
Okay, loan office, Liam Ackerman, level 2. Okay, well, level 2, that's the second floor. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get there. Oh, hey, found a phone.
I'm being escorted the long way.
Hacking and lockpicking seems very important in this game. It is, especially
Incredibly.
lockpicking. Like, often lockpicking is like, time is of the essence, you know? Get that door open before the guard sees you.
I'm interested to see what heists like this are like on loud.
Don't let me catch you.
Yeah,
back
me
there
too.
again.
Oh, I found another phone. Hell yeah. First floor lobby? Okay, just out there. A lot of the doors through the lobby into the back rooms are just unlocked now. I unlocked them from behind. I want in here, but yeah, it's secure, so, and there's too many people watching. Garage access? Oh, I found another garage access, okay.
Hacking the phones gives you a QR code that you can use to open specific QR doors, like this one.
Yes.
Little
Hey, I found the,
employee QR
I've
code.
unlocked the garage access that's right beside our truck. That'll be good for smuggling loot and whatever.
That'll be useful. Oh yeah. Oh, you're trying to get to
I'm good.
the loan person's office, right? On this
Yeah,
floor.
there's a loan office on the second floor apparently that we need to get to, but I need a red key card to get back there.
On the second
Bank
floor.
assistant Eric Yeager. I don't have his name. I don't think that's who I need. So I'm not gonna waste a QR code on that.
The loan officer has a room in the front of the bank.
That one.
Towards the front of the bank. Oh, do we need to get in there to get a security code, maybe?
I can open the door and get inside here.
Well, I found a bunch of cash and another phone.
Look out, a sieve.
He's in there.
Go.
That key card must be there. Turn the room upside down if you need to.
It's probably hidden under some binders and stuff.
I was trying to look in some of them. That door's locked. He's in there. He's
Watch the sieve.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna hack this camera so it doesn't see you in, like, the doorway or anything.
He's in
God,
there,
this
and
guy's
the only other papers are on the far
Fucking
side.
annoying. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hi, guard. Great timing, dude. Come on, man.
You got this. You got it.
Yep. Nothing? There's some over here. Hold on, I'm gonna... There, I opened the other door so it's a little easier.
Civilian. Guard.
The guard's leaving.
Okay, cool. You can see the one that the security key is under really easy from the other doorway. I'm just worried this guy's about to turn around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Liam Ackerman, yeah, okay.
Watch the sieve.
There's someone there.
He's gonna sit on that couch. Oh, you might have
Oh,
time
yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'm going for it. Nothing?
Get down.
Get down, get down, get down. Can you get down? I have to mask up.
Hold it. Get down.
Well, I was hoping I didn't have to mask up, but yeah, shit happens. Is it really nowhere in this office?
Has to be somewhere in
Oh.
here.
I can open these drawers? I didn't even know.
Got it.
Great.
Fuck.
Open that gate.
Okay,
Probably this way.
I'm gonna have to find a way to sneak through here.
So using the
I've
key
never
card,
done
you think
this
that's
masked up before. Ah, not that way.
in the key cards and we suspicious. Ah.
How the hell am I gonna get away with this?
Watch the card.
There's a camera
I
in
have
the
never
hallway.
masked up on this heist before, so I am just gonna have to wing it and figure out how I'm gonna get through here.
There's the door to the vault. It requires a 4-digit code to open.
Okay.
Well, motherfucker, I don't have a 4-digit code.
The server room is somewhere
It's on the
upper
second floor somewhere.
Find it and hook me up remotely so I can
That
hack the
whole
database
second
and get
floor
the
is
code.
private, so they'll escort you out if they see you.
Enter the server room. It is noted as being downstairs.
Bank manager. I guess I don't have a reason to go in any other bank manager room. Dude, I'm gonna grab you.
Don't make a sound.
I got to see my camera.
I don't think anyone comes in here. Someone saw you?
Yeah?
Okay.
No sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you out.
No more sightseeing. I'm sorry.
It's a card.
How do I want to handle this?
Is there a server room down there?
Not that I know of. Huh. Man, I feel like I blew it back there with that manager.
Okay, we can make this work.
I'll let you off with a warning.
Yeah,
Don't wander
probably.
off again.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can still be useful. Because I'm not sure how I'm going to get to the second floor to help out there.
Watch the guard.
This. Oxygen tank? What do I need that for?
Are we going swimming?
There's a bunch of them down here. I guess that's for if we go loud, maybe it requires that.
Damn tail.
Got some money. Whoop.
Guard, over
Whew,
there.
that was close.
Server room.
Okay, use the garage access to get to the other side here.
They label it as
We know the
downstairs.
server room is
No.
somewhere on the upper
It's
floor.
over there. That's a horrible way to mark that with
There's
some
more.
down arrows.
Oh. Oh, no. You guys get down too? You guys get down too? You wanna... I can't stop that guy from calling. He's in the lobby.
Uh-oh, that's just gonna be a chain
I
reaction.
think we're gonna have a pretty bad cascading effect here.
There it is. Patch me in.
I found the server room.
All right, I'm connected. This'll only take a second.
Okay, no, that guard is helping people out. Oh, okay, no. Alarm's gonna go off in a second. I'll restart. Fuck. Okay,
There it
we
goes.
learned the layout a bit.
That's the alarm. Let's get busy, people.
That wasn't so bad. We can speedrun that beginning bit.
We can. That can be much
Yeah, that wasn't
faster.
bad. God, it's that manager thing. It's such a tight office, you know?
Very. And we have to get through all those cabinets just to find the red key card so we can go upstairs.
Yeah, that's... I didn't even know about the cabinet thing. I thought for sure it was under one of those, like...
in the paper stacks.
One of those piles. Yeah, in the paper stacks.
Or,
Sometimes you, like...
Or, in his
you
hand.
take them apart and there's, like, a key card thing under it or something.
Yeah.
Hi, Rocky.
I like the places that people leave their phones just randomly around.
I know, right? Like, I find them, like, turned on in a locker in the basement.
Yeah.
What? We've marked 2 for 2 on skip intro, and it just didn't. That was weird.
2 for 2 for skip intro. They're like, no, but you really want to see this.
The vault sits between the ground and upper floors according to the plans we stole.
Okay.
According to the plans that we stole.
To
Hey.
get to the upper floor,
Immediate
you'll need a
phone.
security key card. Somebody here is sure to have one of those. Why don't you check one of the computers in the Human Resources Department?
Honey.
Some money. I'll take that.
Okay, do a different way in that doesn't use a QR code. I'm gonna do that to save us one code. I don't know how much we need to, like, conserve these, but I can try.
We might need a few.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if my hack actually lets me, like, loop the cameras.
When you're in the hack on a camera, you right-click to loop it.
Okay, right-click to loop it?
Yeah, it says secure loop, and then it turns blue and makes a weird noise.
Oh, mine does not say that, so I don't have it.
Ah, okay. Well, I can go through the camera feed right now. I'm actually near a camera. I could go around and turn off a specific one if you want me to.
There's not any right now. I just was noting.
Okay.
I know I can hack them, but I can't really do anything else with them.
Ooh, phone.
Do you want me to
Get
QR his
that.
office open?
We don't know for sure this is gonna be the same guy.
I guess that's fair.
We'll know soon, though.
Nobody with the ability to pull what Shark did to you guys is playing by the rules. As soon
We've
as
got
we get
two
our hands on
phones
that
now.
server, we'll have
Shark?
access
Who the
to
hell is
all their
Shark?
shady dealings.
I think he's one of the guys who runs this place. It's the Shark and Gold, I think, is the bank.
They said they did something specifically to us.
I think he's someone who fucked us over in Payday 2, but I could be wrong. I don't know the lore. You know how fucking Payday lore is.
Well, yeah, apparently we're retired.
Do I want to spend it on this
You'll find the
bank
HR
access?
department in the office behind the tellers.
I think I
Check it
do.
out.
I will. Good. I'm good. That was so close. Come on, dude. I'm like making eye contact with you. Can you go in the other room? Okay, he's moving. Okay, thank you.
There's that guard.
Oh, okay, I got access to the back. I'm gonna start going around and unlocking doors from behind.
Payday
What?
lore or law?
Oh,
I
this
feel like
just
both can
took
be
me
ignored.
into here? Oh, that was totally a waste of a code.
We have 3 total,
Fuck.
so... Oh no, we have
I
1.
broke into the bathroom, everybody! Okay, yeah, let's just spend another one. I got a lot of phones while I was down there. I'll do this one, because no guard's gonna see me. And I can unlock the other one from the inside.
And no more QR codes, so we're gonna need another one.
Close this door.
Only Payday lore I remember is Hoxton went away for a while, came back, and the dude that replaced him changed his name to Houston. Yeah, it's true.
Yep. Storage room. I think this is just money.
Pinnacle
Oh, there's a phone.
Cruises,
Hell yeah.
HD horsepower. Architecture of Tomorrow. Heavy horsepower, a different version of the magazine.
Okay, we have one QR code again.
Wait. Somebody clip that. What just happened?
Was there like a little desync? Because I just swung my arm like 8 times to get 3 bundles of cash.
Patton, somebody please clip that. I swear, I just looked over like around a corner and a guard looked like he was in a falling animation and fell through the ground.
I think the server had a little bit of a fucking hiccup.
I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but I swear to God, it's what I saw.
I'm heading there now.
The
we're
camera
good.
saw you.
Yeah, he's just gonna go look at a camera. It's fine. I don't know how that one saw me.
I swear to God, that's what happened. I swear.
Fucking hell.
He's taking his sweet
There.
time going to investigate.
Yeah. No, he's not gonna find anything. I'm long gone.
Oh, you opened this door?
All right, I'm hacking this thing. It tells us which
radioing?
office. Wait, he's radioing? Perimeter sweep. He's searching? Oh, fuck that. No, restart heist. Okay, now I know not to waste the QR code on that one door.
Grim,
I may
you-
as well just immediately
Wait,
use
wait.
it elsewhere.
Grim got the clip. Okay, wait.
I noticed, by the way, that our server switched from Toronto to, like, Ashburn, United States.
Is that nearby?
I don't even know where that is.
How do I
Isn't that North Carolina? Am I crazy?
Okay, wait. It's just called Scuff. Nice. I want to check this other town. I have to watch this. I have to see if that's what happened.
Yeah, you check that. I'll go get us some QR codes.
I swear to God, somebody fell through the ground. I looked over. There's a guard. It did happen. It happened.
Payday, classic Payday behavior.
Definitely. I'm gonna make that a short and post that. That might be the short I post today.
Perfect.
There's no way. He just melts into the ground. He starts waving his arms around like he's falling and just falls into the ground.
Okay, HR's in here. I'm speedrunning going right to HR this time.
Remember when we found the bug in Payday 2 where you could jump into the ceiling in jewelry store?
Yes. You can jump into the ceiling in a few levels. There's that bank where we can jump out of bounds by jumping across the tops of lights. Okay, it's Liam's office again. I think we need another phone to get in there, right? Oh, I found a phone.
You get the phone, I'll open the office.
Okay, got it. And while you're getting a head start on that, I'm gonna open a bunch of these back doors so that we have, like, multiple directions we can come in from. Hey, I found another phone, hell yeah.
And the camera doesn't look at me anymore, I'll open it.
Civilian.
Nobody with the ability to pull what Shark did to you guys is playing by the rules. As soon as we get our hands on that server, we'll have access to all her shady dealings.
What?
Did they start seeing you through a wall?
Started seeing me when I wasn't, like, in the room. I wasn't even, like, in the room yet. And he was like, who are you?
Found yet another phone.
Now I'm afraid he's in it. Okay.
Menu I can click on to check the ping. Here we go, 57 milliseconds. Okay, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just when I mash F to, like, pick up money, my arm is just flailing. Oh!
Look out, a sieve.
Oh no!
Watch the sieve.
I had to mask him.
There's someone there!
Hey,
Not high.
You got it?
Unfortunately, I got it.
Fuck.
I don't know how you got out of here.
Here we go. I went this way. See that door on the far side over here? I crash walked over here.
look out, a sieve.
Let me hack this for you. There, one less thing for you to
Watch
worry
the
about.
sieve.
Either than this lady, I think you're in the clear. The
There's no
guard's
way
pretty
she goes
far
in
away.
there.
Just go in there and grab her. I think she's the only person who patrols that room.
Don't make a sound.
Yeah, you're good. She needs to stop screaming.
Ah!
Okay, I've already hacked this camera.
Now I've got to find a way to get upstairs.
See, that's the hard part. I think the only way upstairs is the main area.
But
Alright, that's garage access. You can use the garage access to get to the other side of the employee area as well if you want to.
Watch the guard.
Open sesame. door to the vault. It requires a 4-digit code to open.
There's no way.
Find the server room. It's somewhere on the upper floor, but I don't know where exactly. I can hack the database and get the code from there.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die!
Gonna hack this.
Well, now I have to guard right here.
I think an employee usually has the blue card somewhere up here.
There is. There's an employee who has it.
Yeah.
Guard.
Don't look down these stairs. There's a civilian.
Anything down here? Anything in here? Nope. Well, there's the bank manager office. I need the blue card there.
The server room was over there last time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's here this time as well. I'm in.
Civilian.
This guy.
That's it. Patch me in through the terminal.
Look out, a sieve.
Okay, I'm in.
Civilian.
You saw the guy?
Take long.
Oh,
That
fuck.
guy has the
I'm
key
good.
card.
The sieve. Check the sieve.
Anything in here? No? Okay.
Civilian.
I'm just waiting for this to
There's
hack
someone
more,
there.
but I think it gets stuck halfway through.
Look out, a sieve.
Gotta hack
Watch
this.
the
This
sieve.
camera's annoying.
I'm trying to keep him highlighted.
Where are you right now?
I'm on the stairway. I'm near the vault.
How the hell did you get there?
I literally just walked.
Is this? Oh, blue key card guy. I got the key card.
Upgraded their security. You need to go to the IT office and sign off on the
Okay,
request to open
I'm
the
almost there.
computers. Then patch me back in.
Go to the IT office. Isn't that downstairs or is that upstairs?
Upstairs. Yeah, I'm almost there. This is easy.
We have a hostage in probably one of the worst places. Oh, it's over there.
Yep, I just gotta wait for the progress bar. Have you ever noticed that on computer screens in this game, when it ever has to update, it's like glitchy looking?
You ever notice that it's fairly smooth when it updates? Have you ever seen a bar that moves smoothly during an update? It doesn't just randomly stop for like ever.
Well, I use Windows, so I've simply never seen that before.
Look out, a sieve.
There we go.
You did it. Now reboot the connection.
Watch the sieve.
Plans. Fuck.
Where's this guard? Where did he
Well,
vanish off to? Is he gonna
son
like
of a-
walk right in my face?
Hopefully he doesn't
There he
walk right
is.
in my face. Then I'll have to shoot him.
Okay, we're good.
My little pink gun.
Okay, continuing the hack, and then I think I can get in the vault. You're right near the vault, so once we can get in there, it'll be a lot easier for you.
It should be, hopefully. Much easier.
This entire system's
Okay.
been upgraded. I have 4 possible codes, but only one of them is the right one. See if you can figure out which one it is.
Alright, easy. You already know the drill. You just base it on the fingerprints.
Yeah. It's,
I almost got caught there. I looked away to go look at Rocky for a second because he was
That's the one.
making a noise. Alright, I'm making my way to you.
there's a camera in there.
Hi, Rocky. Dude, guard, can you move?
A pink gun? Tsuki, you shooting Nerf darts at people? No. I'm shooting them with real bullets.
Watch the
I'm
camera.
almost there.
There's someone there.
Okay.
Cameras.
Yeah. Oh god, there's a
There are
guard
2
in
layers
here.
of security
I
in
don't
the
like
vault.
that.
A dual security
Okay,
lock
that
and
camera's
lasers.
off.
Let's take care of the lasers first.
Now, when I played this solo, there was no guard in here, but that was normal difficulty.
Did you get the camera?
That guard we're probably gonna want to kill him once he's not in view of a camera, but there's a bunch of cameras up there. So it's probably not safe yet. There's like a bunch up there.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Okay, the first... So there's a bunch of electrical boxes. We need to check back each time, so we need the white one first.
There's a civilian tied up on the stairs outside, by the way. There's a civilian, like, right there.
Wait.
Oh,
something
Jesus.
changed. Check the box in the vault lobby.
Okay, I'll go back and check the box in the vault lobby. This is new.
Checking that you get the right switches.
Isn't this the vault lobby?
I was thinking like the bank lobby.
The bank
I'm
lobby?
dumb. Yeah.
I think they mean...
I really would love to tag that guy, but the game has decided no.
Hydrate, I don't have any water with me. I cannot.
You need to
Okay,
find
let me
one
hack into the
of
cameras so I
boxes.
can look at the upper
Take a
floor
look at the upper
camera.
floor.
Here we go. Loop this.
Guard.
Loop this. I think I have every upstairs camera looped now. I went through them to loop them myself. Let me take a peek up here.
The guard is, like, right there.
Yeah, he
There's
is.
the guard.
Okay, there's some side rooms with cameras, but we can close the doors on them. So I'm just going around and making sure. Yeah, it seems like every camera up here I looped.
Watch the guard.
Want me to take him out?
Not yet, because there's a doorway in front of him with a camera in it.
Over there.
Now get him. Yeah, you're in the clear. Whew, okay, we're good. Every camera that can see us in here is looped.
Oh, shit. Did I just push that button again? Sorry about that, Control. I just get so bored over here. Finger twitching from video game withdrawal.
Yeah, I can see that. That's good to hear.
Where do I put the
Okay.
body? Am I safe to just leave it there?
I think you're safe to leave it there.
Okay.
So, we need a blue switch next. Oh, security office down here. You want to break in and take out the cameras? I can just boop that. Hell yeah. That made our job easier.
Hurry up. I'm gonna answer it.
You okay over there?
Hi. Yeah, so I had an idea. Couldn't we just use an app for this instead? Voice calling is just so 2013.
I see.
Couldn't we just use an app for this instead? Shut up.
Oh, is that the line you got? I got a different one on my end.
Let's go.
Let me go.
Oh, you good? Oh, you're moving the guy from the stairs. Good call.
Moving the civilian into the security room.
I think that this kind of vault area is just our zone now. Wow. Okay, so all the switches I had to flip on easy were just, or on normal were in this room. I guess I need to go into the side rooms. Well, we took out the cameras, so I can explore. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I know where that is. Okay.
Lots of cameras.
Yeah. Well, the cameras are out now, so we're good to explore a little. I've never been in these roof access halls, so I don't know exactly what I'm gonna find. Oh my god, I found the roof! Who would have thunk going up would find the roof?
That door doesn't open for some reason.
I think it might be a place where, like, cops spawn from. Well, those are cardboard cutouts of people in the buildings nearby. Like it's an N64 game. I've never been on the roof of this bank. Oh, there's a guard on the roof of this bank!
Watch the guard.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh shit.
Oh my god, I'm good. Fuck, that was scary.
Okay, wait, so I'm confused. What are we supposed to be doing right now?
We're supposed to find more switches to flip. We need to switch the blue one next, but like normally I found them all in the vault area, but guess not. Maybe they're scattered throughout the bank. That sounds like a me job.
Oh, it's not just this blue one right here. It's a different blue one?
Yeah, I already flipped that one.
What?
Yeah, each fuse box you can only flip once. I'm gonna go out into the bank and just look around and see if I see anything.
If I can see. Oh.
Oh, good call.
There's one right there near the server room.
Server room was second floor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there on the
Just
second
doing a
floor.
sweep of the lobby right now. Do I see any in the lobby itself? I do not. Second floor it is. Yeah, this sounds like a me job, because if I get busted, at least they just escort me out.
Mm-hmm. It's not a situation where they're just gonna be like, oh, you're a fucking crazy person. I'm going
Yeah.
to kill you.
Going around flipping switches with your gun out.
That's actually the only panel I've seen. Fuck.
Oh, I see it. It's blue, right?
The one we want to flip is blue, yeah.
Got it. What color now?
Red. Just the line.
I
haven't
broke into the bank manager's office. Oh, wads of cash. Hell yeah.
I haven't seen another thing. I do
Yeah,
have
I
it.
haven't either.
I do have the
Oh,
ability
I
to
see
call
one.
color out.
Sorry, what color?
Red.
Red. Okay, one left. What color?
Final color is white.
Oh, oh my god, I almost got seen while I was petting Rocky. Okay, white. Got it.
I didn't see any of them on the cameras.
Watch the guard.
That one. Yeah, I can't see any
Okay.
more of them.
It's gotta be second floor.
Rocky's a police informant.
Spotted a guard.
Maybe.
Okay, are you trying to sabotage me? Maybe it's like in one of these side rooms.
Might be. I don't see it anywhere on the cameras, but the cameras might not also not have eyes on it.
I'm also worried it could be first floor, but I did a quick sweep of the first floor and didn't see anything.
There's a decent number of cameras on the first floor too, and it...
Fresh my rush, thank you. Oh, I think I see it. White, right?
Yes.
Okay. Done.
Good. Now
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Guard saw me, but he didn't see me doing anything, so he'll just escort me. Oh, wait, no, I'll just hack his radio and walk away.
on to the
Bye,
next.
dude.
All right. Next, we need a blue key card. But the vault will only unlock
I
if
love
it
that I can
also
do that.
receives an activation signal from the
Oh,
manager's
I need to go back to the
computer.
bank manager's office. I'll do it. I got the key
It
card.
needs a signal from the bank manager's office and then a
As soon
blue
as
key
you send
card.
the activation signal
Yeah,
from
then
the
I need to, like,
manager's office,
motor back
you have
over
a
to you.
small window of time to unlock the
If
vault
I
with
had-
the blue key card.
If I had a blue
So
key
maybe
card,
get the key
or
card first.
Dude.
one or the other, I'd be able to do it. But making it there, I feel like
This
would be
guy
tough.
fucking move. Hi, Rocky. Rocky, did you finish all your food?
Police informant.
I can get you some more food in a minute.
Police informant. Rocky's reporting you.
He's totally an
right now.
informant. Rocky, are you a narc?
Don't be such a narc, Rocky. God.
Alright, I'm in the office.
Hurry! The clock's ticking. Get back to the vault.
I'm not allowed to do it because I don't have the key card.
We're good, we're good. I
Run,
had a pretty
run,
clear
run.
shot.
This side, this side.
Whoop. Hey!
All right, spin that wheel and open the door.
It opens up
Oh
lasers
man,
to
we're
shoot
kind of in the
out.
clear. We're past the hardest part.
Behind door number 1.
The hardest part for me is going to be getting out of here.
All right, we're after 2 things.
I got a way that we
Server
can
and
get
the
smuggle you
cache.
out of here. I'm not too worried about that.
I'm hoping this server will provide us with everything we want to know about this
Can
conspiracy.
the locks?
Not
Will
to
I still have the
mention, it's
bonus?
probably the closet where Shark is keeping all
Are
her
we allowed to just grab the
skeletons.
money?
Yep.
Oh. One big bag? No.
Come on, I'm waiting for the loot, guys.
Nah, it's a lot of bags. This'll take us a while. I had to solo this shit. Here's the server.
Get it to the van.
Get it to the van. I will. Give me the time I need,
It's
okay?
time for payback.
Yeah, this is gonna take a little while.
You should be able to do it without having to put your mask on, though.
That's It's my coins for
That is correct. No, we do need to get it into our van, which is in a private zone in the garage.
Yeah, but if they
not the
catch
end of
you,
the world.
if they catch you, you'll just get escorted out. Whereas if they caught me, I'd be
Exactly,
screwed.
yeah. So like I'm the safe one to do it for sure, especially with now that the cameras are off. That makes it way easier because there's a lot of cameras in the garage.
That's everything. Now get the fuck out of there.
That's everything. Now get the fuck out of there.
Okay, you move the bags to like right here, and then I'm gonna ferry them out to the lobby.
To the lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna like give them to Chains and Dallas, and then I'm gonna bring them out to the car.
It's too bad that I don't think the guys will follow you to the garage.
Think they will? I hope they will.
But it's a private area. I don't think they follow you into.
They won't go in the garage, but they will go near it. So like if I walk out the front door,
Oh, they might follow
There
you
we
out the
go.
front. And...
they take their time though.
You're already there. They're just starting to come.
There's the guard. I just need him to leave.
Why is the garage private? Well, because we parked down there, and now we're not allowed to have our car.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. We parked here. Surely it can't be that private.
You know what's crazy too? Our getaway driver's in there.
Yeah. Okay, he's moving.
There's so many bags. What?
That's one bag.
Is somebody
That
seeing
was
you?
close. Yeah, it was me. I'm
I
good.
was like, what are they seeing?
Cards that I would like in here. We have 2 alarms left and there's 2 guards in here. We could like shoot our way through here, but I don't feel like it would be optimal.
Now then we gotta get all the civilians in the garage down
That's
and
2.
Yeah. I don't think it would leapfrog outside. I'm just worried that there's more than 2 guards in the whole underground, you know?
Mhm.
Dude, can you just not see me? If he sees me right now, it's okay. He'll escort me like 2 steps. Okay, he didn't see me.
he'll
We're good.
escort you upstairs, and then you'll be like, okay, thanks.
I was like standing next to the exit ramp. He probably would have done that. This is annoying. This guy's not leaving the room at all. Maybe the back halls is the best way. But this is safe. It's slow, but it's safe, you know?
Yeah. There's like about 1,000 more bags to go.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's 3 bags.
And
Okay, I got those 3 in. I'm coming back.
and I can only carry 1, and that would have to be at the end.
I'm so stealthy! I'm so stealthy! Oh, hi.
I'm trying to throw them to you so you can get farther.
Oh my god, Chains and Dallas are still outside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're gonna slow you down.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come back up here for a second. Is there a... There's a garage access from in here, right?
No, there's a roof access from in here.
Jesus, and that doesn't attach to the garage at all, does it? Okay,
No, but I'm sure there's an angle we could find from the roof where I could throw stuff off the roof at you.
Oh! Yeah, but I guess then we're risking another guard, aren't we?
The roof guard, yeah.
Shit, probably not worth it.
Not that I know where the roof guard is.
He kind of walks across the skylight, which
we-
there's no way he's allowed to do that.
If we had the zip line,
Yeah, maybe I should have bought that. Those things are pretty cheap, those assets. Thank you.
have fun.
How many bags we got left? Like 100 million?
Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh, I can only do 3 per trip.
I mean, we have 7, which means 3 more trips total. This one, the next one, the one after. Because on our final trip, we can do 4.
That's true.
Because I can try to find my way through and down there somehow to the exit.
I think I know how we'll do that. I just need to, like, babysit you so I can play lookout in the lobby.
Is it me go down to the lobby and then turn left and go out?
That's 4.
Yeah, we can take one of those side garage access things, because one of them will lead you, like, really easily to the back of the van. You just need me there to, like, make sure the coast is clear.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, if we run into a singular guard or whatever, I can always take somebody out.
Yeah. But, like, you can see how this heist could be a really fast one. If neither of us got busted, we would both not be masked up right now.
Yeah, and we would just be walking out with the money.
Yeah.
But
I grabbed the server. I'm gonna go throw that in.
But the cameras would still be a thing.
Yeah, that's the main problem, is the cameras are kind of annoying. But if you have a lot of run times, you can just, like, disable a bunch of them.
Yeah.
So that guard's kind of blind. He can look right at me. As long as I'm walking from across the room, I'm good. I'm happy I discovered that, because that speeds this up a little.
Also, we wouldn't have had the guard in this room would still be alive if we didn't mask up.
Oh, it's true, yeah. And that guard, you know, would be fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, because
when we're trying to get the bags out.
We wouldn't be able to bring the bags out of the vault. We'd have to bring them from the vault all the way out.
Yeah.
The server's secured. Now let's fill up that van with cash.
Doing it.
We're trying.
That's 6.
Could you imagine if you could open all of these safety deposit boxes?
I wish.
There's so many.
I mean, it
of
would
them.
take forever,
There's
but
so many of them.
who doesn't want the money, right?
That's 7.
They're labeled really poorly too. There's a 1,044 in every single thing. Like they all go up to that by that same number amount. So in each thing, they're
Why?
all the same numbers.
I like how I'm just very blatantly sprinting in and out of the bank, like in and out of the vault, and no guard is like, oh, that's weird. Chains, Dallas. Fuck, can you guys pick up the pace?
No, they're slow.
Yeah, they are. In the head.
I mean,
Jesus, dude. Pick this up.
I mean, if you want money, you just cook meth. Oh, true.
Yeah, I mean, I learned that from Schedule 1. You just, like, you get meth, and then you mix it with, like, Listerine and donuts and bananas.
Wait, you do... I thought that was just a game about selling weed.
Nah, there's also meth and coke.
Oh.
Yeah. You work your way up the ranks.
You work your way up the ranks.
You can also bonk people with a baseball bat and gamble at the casino.
I know that you can skateboard, and like the best vehicle is like a van.
Yeah, you can skateboard. You can turn people into a cyclops. You can make people into an alien. You can get some wacky side effects on your drugs.
I like the chains in
Guard,
Dallas
over
walk
there.
around like they have literally nowhere to be.
Like, I feel like they're more suspicious than me at this point. Oh yeah, don't forget horse semen, that's true.
You can call it a day if
I
you
mixed
want.
liberal amounts of horse semen with the meth.
Huh?
It made more money.
What?
Don't act all high and mighty like you've never had meth with horse
I
semen in it.
haven't. I just have never done that.
I don't know, I'm hearing some question marks at the end of what
No,
you're saying.
there's
I don't
no
believe you.
question marks. Never done that.
10 bags and counting.
Grim, don't give me that face.
How many are left? Like
3.
4 bags? 3 bags? Okay. Easy.
You ran the server, so now we only have...
Yeah, I ran an extra server because they were taking so unbelievably long to walk.
Yeah, but look at them now.
Holy fuck, Chains is still in the parking lot. Oh my god. Guys, I know I'm getting like a rush bonus, but this is ridiculous. It's only a 10% speed bonus. Are these guards not watching me sprint in and out of the restricted zone?
How horrible.
I'm not hiding this at all.
The workers at this bank, like, tomorrow, when they figure out that people are fucking dead, are gonna be like, oh my god.
What happened?
People literally...
The whole vault is empty and people are dead.
Like, the vault being empty is the biggest news.
Wow, that's the first time a guard started seeing me sprinting in and out.
After this, you
The
gotta
funny thing is, if
babysit
he
me
fully
out.
saw me, he would have just told me to keep going down the stairs.
From the inside of the vault, he would have been like, you gotta just leave. You have to go.
Nothing weird about this.
2 bags left.
Come on, dude, move. I want to go back.
2 bags left? Oh, it's Dallas and Chance. I was like,
Yeah.
what do you mean 2 bags left?
Oh, it's okay. They're sauntering on over now. Chains, give me that. Chains, how about you go put it in?
How about you just go get in the van?
Yeah. That guard is patrolling the back of someone's van right now. What the hell? He turned around, he looked directly at me, and then he just kind of went back to looking at nothing.
Also, they'd find out the people are dead because of the guy who's in this room with the corpse. And we're gonna leave him in there. Whenever we're gone, eventually he's gonna find the courage to get up and leave that room and be like, we got robbed and this guy is dead. We have to tell the family.
Dude, can you turn around already? What does this look like for the civilian who's watched me sprint and then crouch in front of him like 100 times and then throw bags into this, and I'm like clearly hiding from the guard. I'm doing all this right in front of this guy. Like, I can hear his whole phone conversation.
He's very engrossed in that conversation. Every time you leave the garage, he's like, I think someone's robbing the bank right now.
Oh, we got an achievement for that.
Closing the account. Empty the vault.
All right, I'm
Secure
coming
all the loot
back
on
through
hard
this
or above.
Back zone, so I think we want to go this way. And then here. Okay, I see how we're doing this. So when you come down, you want to turn to your right and go through the first doorway. I think you're actually clear to do it right now as long as you, like, duck and are a little careful.
A little
Yeah, you're
careful. It
good.
literally just holds W.
Okay, and we can come in here. And this will go right to the van. I just gotta check for a guard.
Stupid.
Guard,
He's all the way over there. I think we're clear.
There's no way I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
we got
walk
this.
out. What?
Wow, that was easy.
Sting is my spirit animal.
Took a few tries, but once we figured it out, that was pretty simple.
The line you said is, heisting is my spirit animal.
Miss Sharp will have a
That's
when she
atrocious.
That is atrocious. Like, bleh.
I'm hitting yes on stay as a party, and it still says 0 out of 2. Does anything in this game work?
Oh, and E just switches between them.
Yeah. Huh. Is it gonna dump our lobby because of that? Yes. What the fuck? The button just didn't work. Alright. Did I level? Ah, skill point.
You got a skill point.
Yeah, what the fuck do I want to spend it on?
I also got a skill point.
Do I want to finally take Assassin? It's not like immediately useful, but it leads to good stuff. Oh yeah, you know what we need to use? Look at your tools in your loadout. You could switch it to like a trip laser or a motion sensor, a microcam or something if you wanted to.
I have a trip laser.
I feel like we should start using these in stealth more.
Okay, I can make a security loop now.
Yeah, security loop is really good. I like that one a lot. I'm tempted to go transporter, but I don't feel like it's immediately super useful in stealth. Like, it gets good later. Most a scrambler does not seem all that useful. But the initial level of scrambler is good because you get a runtime.
And when I get to powerlifter,
Is that a transporter one?
yeah, it lets you carry 2 bags at the same time.
Oh my god. Yeah, that seems good. Also, like catapult, you throw the bags farther.
Mm-hmm.
Are there a max loot cameras per character or per map? That's a good question. I'm not sure, but we can find out on the next map. I can do 3 because I have 3 runtimes, which I think is the max. If everybody can get 3 total, then you could probably really lock down cameras.
How did you get 3?
So you get 1 for hacker, you get a second if you ace hacker, and you get 1 for getting scrambler.
Scrambler?
Yeah, it's the bottom one right below hacker. Scrambler mostly sucks, but the initial level of Scrambler is good for the runtime.
So how do you ace a skill? Do you just have to have enough points?
You just spend a second point on the first thing. The only skills that can be aced are the first skill in the deck.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Okay, cool. So I should have 2.
Answer radios faster.
Yeah, I should have 2.
Whatever. I feel like Grifter is probably Grifter and Hacker are probably the best decks for stealth.
I think overall, yeah, I think they're the best for stealth.
Like there's some stuff in Infiltrator I like. I like you gain rush when a guard begins to detect you.
That's useful.
Because that also makes me invisible to cameras. Because I have the Grifter ability. And also, as long as you have rush, you will immediately pick locks, like on the first try. That can speed up a lot of locks.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering the basic skill makes it so that whenever you pick a lock, you get rush. So if you pick one lock and there's a bunch of locks, all the rest of them are going to be quick.
Mm-hmm.
God, what do I spend this skill on? You can activate lures from a distance. Meh. Spend a runtime on a hacked camera to automatically mark guards within its range. That's a maybe. Now, it says spend runtime. Do I lose the runtime, or do I still get it refunded after? I'll test that, because that might be pretty good.
Yeah.
I also took, I aced Strategist, so I can mark 3 people total. That's pretty good, and my marks last longer.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the rest of the Strategist stuff seems all for, like, loud. But the initial one seems good for stealth.
We have another good stealth mission to do?
Oh yeah, there's still loads.
I was gonna say, this is, like, if we do
list.
one more, it's probably my last one. For today, at least.
Sure. Let's do... Oh, we gotta do First World Bank then, for old time's sake.
For old time's sake, we gotta get back to First World Bank.
Yeah. Alright, I just need a real quick break. I think Rocky here may have eaten all of his food, so
Yeah,
I'll
for
be
sure.
right back. Rocky, yeah, let's go. Yeah, you need some food?
They brought back Gensec, didn't they? They did. We've been going up against Gensec this whole time. It's been a whole thing. I've noticed it on all the key cards and stuff, the red and blue for Gensec. And I read it on one of them specifically. I don't know if it came through on the stream, but I was able to read it pretty clear. So, you guys been enjoying Payday 3? Been enjoying the mess that is this game? Oh, Millie, I'm sorry. I'm with King Logan. I think dogs are cuter. I may be a bias because I have a dog, but I could feel like it could easily get repetitive. I feel like it could easily get repetitive easily. I mean, I'm sure it could. I'm sure it could get pretty repetitive. When the cat girl streamer likes dogs that are... Hey, listen. 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 It was the design idea I had at the time. We gotta do first world bank. I feel like that's gonna be a lot easier in this, considering we have like abilities that let us hack cameras and stuff. I feel like it's like cheating.
I got a couple pepperettes. There we go.
You got pepper.
Start the recording.
Wait, I thought you were getting
All
food for the cat.
I fed the cats.
I thought you were getting
and
food for the cat. You got pepperettes.
For myself.
Don't
the cat's
give
got
the
cat food.
Don't give the cats pepperettes.
Oh, Rocky would love pepperettes, but he has no teeth.
Rocky has no teeth?
Rocky has no teeth.
Here, are you a wolf girl, cat girl, or fox girl? I'm technically a cat. If I was a wolf or a fox, my ears would be bigger.
See, I'm technically a YouTuber.
I'm more so a Twitch streamer.
I guess I'm kind of both.
I'm a VTuber Twitch streamer.
I predate Twitch, which is crazy to think.
It's just because you're old.
Yep. I used to stream SWAT 4 Sketchkov Syndicate on Ustream. With live, what was it? Adobe Live Flash Encoder, which is the worst software you have ever heard of. Alright, do you remember the First World Bank?
No, but I feel like it's going to be easier with the fact that we have the ability to hack into cameras.
So it was in both Payday 1 and 2. It was the first mission in Payday 1. It has a slightly new layout, but for the most part is quite faithful.
Okay.
It looks a lot nicer. You know, they fancied it up a little, but the layout is the same, just with some more rooms and stuff.
Okay.
You're good to go. Just walk right on into the bank.
Okay, I will. Runs through the front
I did
door.
look around once, but I didn't find anything outside.
Find it, and you'll find him.
White bear on his desk. We need to find, like, someone in the office. In the private area.
Sorry, with a white bear on his desk?
Yeah, that's how we know he's our inside man. This is another one where you never need to mask up. Unless I'm remembering wrong, which is possible. We need to get some QR codes.
I like that that's
I'm already
like,
in a private area.
I like that that's a thing that we need.
What, QR codes? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what did you need for this? I need a QR code from someone's phone.
Oh, there's like trip lasers in here.
Why are you in a vent?
Why did they set up trip lasers in the vents?
Why are you in a vent? Why was that the choice?
Because it got me in here. Hey! No, we didn't need a QR code.
Hey, cool.
Well, it's not this office this time. This is where it was last time. Hey, there's a safe I can crack, though.
Is there a phone in this bathroom? Hey, everybody. Who left their phone in this bathroom? Nobody?
Lame.
There are explosives in this bathroom. For some reason.
Breaking into this safe. That's concerning.
What?
That you found explosives in a bathroom.
In a stall,
You know what?
specifically.
I'm worried about cracking the safe, that someone's just gonna see me. Because they're coming up and down these stairs. Like, would they see me from here?
Someone is having like an explosive shit in here.
Well, you know what? If I get caught, we're right at the beginning of the mission. Not a huge deal. Ah, fuck.
I think office employees only. Yeah, I'm already in an area I'm not supposed to. Don't worry. That has nothing in their office.
Oh yeah, just yoinked a bunch of money.
Just gotta open this safe.
Ah! Well,
Shit! The lasers tripped the alarm. Weapons hot, everybody.
a laser appeared while I was falling. I feel like that was a little bullshit. Just a little bit. I don't even know where that vent was leading me.
Bomb is a diversion. Yes. Just trigger a bomb as like a complete diversion.
I say that all the time. Using a bomb as a diversion just in everyday life.
It is kind of the best way to get, like, if you have like a crush, the best way to get their attention is just to run into wherever they are and scream that you have a bomb.
Yeah.
They pay a lot of attention
I just do
to
that
you.
in general.
You're good to go.
Round
Just walk
2.
right- The insider told us that he placed a white bear on his desk. That's how you identify him.
I can just break into these ATMs in the middle of the lobby?
Okay, this is a private area. I just walked right by a guard. Literally just right by him. Doesn't care. Hi, ma'am.
Robbed an ATM right in the middle of the lobby.
Hi, ma'am. I know I'm not supposed to be up here. And I know that you know that I'm not supposed to be up here because I'm crouched. But you're not going to do anything about it, so...
No, really, why did they put, like, laser alarm tripwires in the vents?
They're very into their security.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a guard right there. I guess I'll go into the bathroom that has the explosives in it.
Damn it, he's not in here again. Okay. Well, I unlocked that door. At least it's something.
On.
Watch the guard.
I'm opening this safe this time.
Oh, we need a red key card.
Nailed it. Gotta get the other numbers.
Guards walking by. We are good. Does he have a key card? Nope.
Ow.
Whew, I almost got caught. I'm good.
I got like 3 stacks of money from that safe. That wasn't worth it. Took way too long. That was a key card. It was
A
actually
meeting
a
room.
pen.
Is that a phone? Hey, phone on the ground.
On the ground?
Yeah, under a dude's chair in a meeting room. Big ass vent in this room. We're good.
You shouldn't be in here.
I'm so sorry. You're right. You're
Don't
right.
say
I
it.
shouldn't be in
Come on,
here.
I'll show you.
I was
There's-
just crouch walking.
There's one of those
for
fuse
fun.
boxes over there.
Oh, I broke into a vent that just went into the room you were in.
I didn't even get to be in that room. He caught me as I was going inside.
I'm gonna go in now.
There's a safe in there. Probably has like 3
All
stacks
right,
of money.
run along now.
Oh,
Don't
blue
trespass
tag
again.
required. I don't have one. Well, that's a goal. Figure out a way in there. Wait, so we haven't been in this room. Oh no, you've been in this room. Okay.
Metal detector
And it's
controller.
empty. Oh, there's a safe right there. I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm cracking the safe.
There's a lot of those, like the colored switches. There's a lot of them.
That's concerning.
I've seen 3 so far. Thank you, Chains, for spotting the guard that was clearly standing right next to me.
To even do that, like through the walls. Also, when they spot someone, it doesn't say stay spotted for long. Wow, that safe had like no money in it.
That was like the safe I got earlier. It had like one thing in it.
Fuck are these key cards? Oh? Oh, that's the bathroom with the explosives. Okay. Where are you?
Could you believe that? The play, they turned it around in the last minute.
Man, I hear about that play everywhere I go.
I'm in.
Are you downstairs?
I am.
Okay. I can see you across the map, crouch walking somewhere. Listen to the plan. What?
I found the guy with the bear.
Did you find the guy? Oh, hell yeah.
I need you to erase my log entry so I don't get busted. Copy the content of this USB to the server. And you'll have to disable the metal detectors and generate a new code for the manager's computer. When that's done, get back to me.
We would have never found this. There's one window.
It shouldn't be too hard to find.
It's like... He's gonna escort me 10 steps. It's fine. Yeah, the guard who found me was the red keycard guard, and when he turned around to escort me out, I swiped it.
Okay, I know where do we have to go to turn off the metal detectors.
Okay.
It's literally right there.
Okay, I'll start hacking some cameras around here. There's also a lot of guards in this room.
I mean, I'm sure they won't notice it once it starts. It's just doing it.
Yeah. Blue.
Oh.
Okay, well, there's one here.
There's a phone on the ground. I'll just kill them. Yeah, just kill
Blue
the guards.
done. Next is red.
Does it matter which switch box we use?
No, just any of them, and then we check back each time. So next one is red.
I got red.
You got red? Okay, let me check. Green.
A guard right there, and there's a switch box right here.
Oh, I see. Wait, that's not...
No, you're right. I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna arrest me.
Oh shit, what happened?
I opened it and he saw me.
Shit. Shit. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Because he's gonna be in search mode now, right?
We need to search the area.
Yes.
I got a trespasser in cuffs over here.
Fuck.
I bet
Are
you
they all doing this now? Fuck.
Probably.
Do we just restart?
We might want
We're
to
still
just
near the
restart.
beginning.
Yeah,
you know what? We're
right near
figuring
this
it
time.
out. I remember it being very easy once you actually get in the vault, too.
Mm-hmm. It's this first part that's gonna be hard.
Once you get in the vault, there's like 2 guards in there. This is hard, so maybe 3 guards. We kill them away from the cameras, and then we kind of have free reign of the whole vault. And the escape, you don't have to go back through the bank for the escape. So once we're in the vault, we can mask up.
Okay. I think I know where to go.
I'm gonna go straight to where that guard was who had the red key card.
That's how you identify him.
He was like back here somewhere when he saw me. There he is.
Great. You're here.
Found him.
I'm your guy.
Nope.
It's the same exact room.
Oh, a camera saw me. My bad.
Damn it. All right. Well,
A camera saw me swipe that key card off a guard's butt. Well, I know where the guard is now.
also, the USB that he gives me is like enormous.
It is really big. Man, pepperettes are good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying them.
Yes, I am.
Okay, enter the bank. Our insider has a white bear on his desk. Find it, and you'll...
Yeah. The informant has a white bear on his desk. Blah 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 blah. Oof. He's in here.
Great. You're here. I'm your guy.
There's the giant USB.
All right, yeah. Listen.
There, I got the key card.
My log entry so I don't get busted.
What do you mean you thought I was the one who was gonna ruin everything? I am not. I didn't do it wrong.
Metal detectors and generate a new code for
Wow,
the
what a
manager's
douche.
computer. When that's done, get
That was your chatter.
Wow,
Time to find that
what
server.
a douche.
Get moving.
I just walked by a civilian who just went, wow, what a loser.
Have you seen where I use the red key card yet? I haven't noticed.
Where you use
I've got it,
I have
though.
no idea.
Yeah.
Stop. They need to stop talking about the game last night.
We'll never stop talking about the game last night. Did you see the game last night? Did you see the big play that turned it around at the last minute?
I hate it.
Watch the guard. There's the guard.
There's the guard. Oh, here it is. Server room. Oh, no, that's a QR code thing. We don't have a QR code yet.
You don't know a phone yet? Wait, you can get in there. I know where a phone is on the floor.
Okay, cool. You'll
Okay,
let me
you're
know when
good.
you've got that. Okay.
And you know the color again. Red. This guard needs to go the
Don't let
fuck
our guy
away.
get caught. Copy the false log entries on the USB to the server.
There's
Oh,
the
I need the
guard.
USB. You've got it.
You want to swap? Do you want to
Well-
do the switches and I'll do the upstairs?
Sure. Oh! There was a guard right in the doorway who got whacked when I opened the door. Hi, Noonie. Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Did you know that Fuecoco is the best bank sweeper in Payday 3? I've heard. And he's leaving?
Watch
Yeah.
the guard.
Thank God. That guy was right in my face.
What? He almost saw me through a plant. Alright, to the server room.
Guard.
The control panel for the metal detectors is on the wall. Find it.
Sabu.
and shut them down.
Oh my God, Noonie. Don't walk across the keyboard during a bank heist. Noonie, that's the #1 rule of bank heists. Don't walk across the keyboard.
Don't walk across the keyboard.
Yeah, Noonie, you can have some pets. And if I get caught right now, because I'm petting you with one hand, then,
You're petting
your
with
fault.
one hand and playing with the other?
yeah, I'm petting him with one hand, and then I'm walking with the other hand, so I can't turn. Hi, Noonie. Yeah. Oh, good pets.
Shit.
Good pets.
We may end up running into a small
Red.
problem.
What?
Spotted a guard.
One of the panels is up here.
Oh, fun.
There's a guard.
Dallas.
Okay, I did the red one. Next is green.
The third one down there, but then the fourth one is up here.
Yeah, I see it.
Got that one?
Yeah. Got it.
You get the color. to
Last
me as
color
fast as you can.
is blue.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Get me out of here.
The metal detector is disabled, so you can go on through.
I don't think that's how that works.
You'll have to find the manager's office.
It's upstairs.
Okay, we need to find the manager's office. Yeah, that is upstairs, right?
I think it's on the far side upstairs, isn't it? I was pretty sure.
There's a few like offices. I'm not sure which one is the manager's
Oh, no, it's over
office.
here.
See it now?
The red
Oh.
key card.
Oh, I got it. I gotta wait until he's not looking though.
Watch the guard.
There's a guard. Watch the guard.
Apparently that was good enough.
Their security system generates
sorry.
new codes each day. From here, you should be able to pull up the new codes.
Apparently we can come through the
This shouldn't take
ceiling.
long.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I know where that came from then. Okay, I've seen the other end of that.
Everything is in place. Get back to our inside
Cool.
man.
Back to the inside man. I know where he is.
Hey chat, can you guys write down these two numbers just so that we have it on hand? 9832
Let's get through that
and
gate.
4256. It'll be one of those two codes.
Then it's a straight shot to the vault. Mark
Oh.
the cash cards with the
I'll
IDs
give you guys a second to write that down.
drop-off point.
He's...
See
Thanks.
you at the gate.
Thank you, chat.
He's going to the main
Insider
gate.
will be waiting by the security gate. Make sure to keep a low
Okay.
profile.
Make sure you're not spotted. We're not masked up. It is, there's a 2, a 3, an 8, and a 9. So it's
9832?
9832, enter. Gotcha. Alright, just gotta wait for our dude to get here.
I'm following him, so gives you a progress on where he is.
He is taking his time.
Did you just walk through the metal? How did nobody see you and go, hey, you can't just come through here?
This counts as public area.
What?
I know.
There's the guard.
Our man will take care of the other lock. Punch in the code.
9832.
Yep.
You have like zip ties and duct tape on you and stuff. No one would think that you're normal.
I look very suspicious. Oh, thank you for the 1,500 bits, Riverwalker Wolf. Oh, he did a bit donation sending what the codes were.
Profile and don't get spotted.
Okay.
That vault
It'll
door
be a
is
secure area
secured
once we get
to
deep
you
enough in
and
here,
cash.
like when we round this corner, so we may as well just mask up here.
Okay, shove it.
Just have to reload both your guns.
Yeah, they always start with one bullet less.
Why?
I guess because the one's not in the chamber?
A camera.
So wait,
But, like, why from a gameplay reason? I don't know.
do we need to be masked up?
Yeah, because everywhere here is... The whole rest of the heist is secure, so we may as well.
Guard over there.
What is this? Open? I don't know if I want to do that. I'm afraid of what might happen.
There's the camera.
You press it immediately, it's like,
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Okay, I want these cameras off so that we can, like, shoot dudes.
The camera.
This is why I
song.
want us to mask up. So that we can react in case that happens.
But the security room's right here if we get the blue key card.
Status, over.
That's true.
Hi, so, yeah, I just want to check. When am I supposed to push this button again? Only in emergencies?
Where's the blue key card?
Drag this body back to that long hall, because I know that no one can be in there. Like what they did the First World Bank? Me too.
I wonder where the card is, because if it's nearby,
I feel like it's down here somewhere.
you shut everything off in here,
I would love to.
and then we have like free reign of this whole.
Okay, well, until then, I'm gonna hack into this camera from here, and I'm gonna try and cycle through... Oh, did you just get seen? Are we good?
I just see my camera. I'm being detained.
Fuck, fuck.
Oh, not anymore. That guy's fucking dead.
Okay,
I got him.
I'm going through the camera access to loop
Guy,
more of them.
Would you take a hint? Why do you keep calling me all the time?
Okay,
I'm
I
not
have all three that I can
interested,
do looped
okay?
right now. There's like a lot of cameras in here. I'm gonna move this body.
Is hooked up to a remote trigger. You'll need a blue key card and access to the computer that handles the remote activation.
That's fucking annoying.
I'm moving this body back to that safety hall just in case.
To find a security computer. Apparently art.
It's a camera.
I'm good, I'm good. Sorry, I looped a bunch of cameras and where you are, but that means some of the old ones got unlooped. Are you good?
Oh, I got caught by a camera. Wait. I'm in the
Oh
security
god,
room.
a guard is coming from like way. Oh god, the way the guard is coming from, we have like bodies out there.
I'm in the security room.
I killed the guy.
I thought the security room would turn off the cameras.
Was there like a dude in front of a computer that you killed?
No, there's nobody in there.
I think the security room that controls the cameras is the one out here. Yeah, we need to be really careful. We only have one alarm left, or one radio left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the security room that has the camera guy is way out here. But I don't have a blue key card. You have a blue, right? Can you come over to me?
Try.
Come this side, because there's no cameras this way. I think these are all looped.
I think there's one on that side. That one.
Yeah, we can... Let's use our last radio on killing the camera guy. Okay.
Wait, I have to use it on the reader.
Looped this. You need to, like... It's okay, it's like multi-use. It doesn't get, like, expended.
That's it. Time
Yeah, but we were on a timer.
Oh, okay. Alright, come up here and let's turn off these cameras.
Oh, it's this room.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so we're out now.
Yeah, cameras should be off now.
No, but I mean, like, we're out of.
Yeah, this is our last radio, but
of
we're kind of in
radios?
the clear. I think every guard down here is dead. We should still be a little careful, just in case. I think you're clear to go in the vault, though. I'm gonna be in there in a minute. I'm just picking locks.
and then fill up the money.
Apply the stickers on the money
Cash
crates.
to end up in the wrong place. Wow, I like the look of that. All right, gang, time to throw that cash into the money carts.
I'm in.
You gotta put stickers
Oh,
on
we
it.
have a lot to bag.
Pile of cash.
It looks like we're just putting
I
them
think
in
there's
here.
Yeah, it's not too hard. It's not much travel. And then we just escape, which we don't even need to go through the front. The escape is like a easy way through the back.
Did I just throw it like this?
One bag and counting.
Why?
You missed the shotgun stealth of 2? There are some... You remember when we used to use the locomotive as a body mover?
2 bags.
I remember using it to blast enemies into more convenient places.
Yeah. You'd like shoot them through a doorway and stuff, like just launch them into somewhere that you don't need to body bag them. Because body bags were like a limited resource.
Yeah, and you couldn't move body. You couldn't just like move a body.
You need to be inside that
Yeah.
door so our inside man can open the door. He only has one shot at this.
Our inside man only has one shot at this. If he fails to get you out, then you're stuck inside the bank forever.
You just live there now. This becomes like a sim game.
They come in here and they're like, why are you guys in here? And we're like, we got trapped. We didn't touch
There is-
anything though.
So much fucking money in here. I think this is the highest money earning heist in the game. It's like this and one other one are the highest potential money.
I feel like the painting one could have been super high earning.
Oh, probably. Apparently there was a lot of shit we missed.
Like a lot of shit we missed.
But there was like 1,000,000 guards.
And there was 44 cameras.
Yeah, 44 cameras was nuts. It was a bitch trying to cycle through those to like spot people.
Well, especially when they're unlabeled. There's just 44 unlabeled cameras.
Yeah, and like I would go back and forth between them, and like a few of the lobby ones were next to each other, so that wasn't so bad. But like then there was a bunch of them where it's like I had to cycle between exhibits and outside, and then I'm finally on the camera I want to be on.
One bag left.
Okay, I think we've bagged everything. I'm just grabbing all the loose cash now.
Time to go.
I grabbed a bunch of loose cash off the main
okay.
people.
I think we have 100% of the money in the bank, unless we missed like a locker or something, but who cares?
And then it's just over here.
Yeah, we just go into this elevator.
What?
Now, I think there might be another guard or two before we get to the car.
Frosty.
So let's try not to get caught.
Stay frosty.
If we do, I put down the EMC and
we
we
run.
just fucking... Yeah, we just book it if we get caught.
And then it's Miller time.
I've tried exploring around here, by the way. There's nothing in the other directions. This is all linear.
This is a public area. I can just be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's guards. There's a guard right there.
Yeah.
Everything is in order. Have a safe trip.
Cash is all safe and snug. Smooth as butter.
What?
Is this our getaway?
Got what
It
you
is,
came
okay.
for. Time
He's
to
a guard, though. He was literally just out to see you before.
Yeah.
He set this vehicle up so we could leave with it.
EMC, you mean ECM? Oh, yeah, ECM.
And one hell of a payout. Gonna be interesting to read.
Alright, that was all bags.
Nice.
That went pretty well. And I leveled to 51, almost 52.
I love-
21 bags.
I leveled to 21 from 17.
Hopefully, we go to Wakely.
I think the highest value of that heist is a little over 2 million, so there was still money somewhere else we didn't get, just not bagged cash, I guess.
Probably.
Let me check that. Wow, I leveled up my guns too.
Cash secured, 1.584 million. Who's cash secured? 19,000.
Good we got a lot of money, because some of the guns you can buy are like $20 million.
Oh my god.
Yeah, some of the guns are really, really expensive. Apparently they're like the really good ones,
The
though.
fucking expensive ass gun.
So far, I've really just been investing all my levels in a couple of, like, good guns.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure I'll want to replace them later in the game.
20 million for a gun is crazy. Yeah, it is. Imagine somebody paying that much in real life. That gun better
I
have,
know,
like,
right?
diamonds in it.
Oh, I see it. Okay, that was weird. It said invite to party 0 out of 4, like even I don't exist, and then we showed up. No new skill points?
No,
No
you
new
don't.
skill points. Any, like, gun mods I want to get for the stuff I'm using right now? I could switch to a different silencer on my rifle that I never use. Can I get a new sight on it? I want to get to level 15 so I can get a marksman scope, because the whole reason I bring a sniper on stealth missions is I want to have a really good scope so I could spot people from far away.
Yeah, and just
You
take
know?
them out.
Yeah, like, I don't know if I'm going to end up shooting them, but to be able to mark someone from, like, a building away might be useful on a heist.
Mm-hmm.
Either than that, I mostly just invest in the pistol, because, you know.
I haven't really invested in the attachments for my weapon. I mean, I can only get a classic
I
red
have,
dot
like-
sight, so...
I have, like, really minor stuff for, like, better handling and whatever. But I don't really need any other upgrades in this pistol. It seems like this pistol, I'm pretty much maxed out on stuff. I could get an extended mag, but I don't feel like I need that as much as the quick pull mag, which is just reload speed.
Yeah, magazine. Quick pull mag. Stock. Oh, I can't upgrade that yet.
Apparently, this grip gives me slightly more accuracy. It's like a sliver, though.
I can't get the
Less
silencer for my
targeting
gun
speed.
yet.
I don't know what it considers targeting speed. What is that?
I don't know.
That's a fucking mystery.
It could be like
Maybe
how
I'll save that
fast
money
it
and
gets...
upgrade other things.
It could be like how fast you get up like into your sights.
Oh, like how quick you look down the iron sight or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless there's something that specifically says, like, iron sight speed, then yeah, it's probably targeting. It's just, when you call it targeting speed, that sounds like a lock-on homing thing, you know?
This is my homing gun.
Yeah. Can I upgrade my homing gun? That sounds sweet. Speaking of upgrades, can I do, like, any upgrades that I care about for this SMG? No? I just haven't leveled it up much. But I need more sweeper to make it good. Maybe I gotta just use an assault rifle until then. I don't know, like, what assault rifles are good.
I bought
I have no idea.
the M7, whatever the fuck that is supposed to say. Purse.
Oh, I have the classic Car 4. That was good in I almost said the first game. In the second game.
Yeah, but who knows if it's good in this? Like,
Yeah, I'm sure it's been completely rebalanced.
I feel like it's gonna have to be one of those where you play like the loud heists over and over until you figure out which gun is good, and then
Yeah, probably.
whatever feels good
Now
in
this
hand.
FSA 12 gauge is a semi-auto shotgun. I read on the guides that that gun is very good, so I bought one of those for if I play Enforcer.
Use the AMCAR. You're right. The AMCAR.
Wasn't the
is gun.
AMCAR like the unbelievably garbage default gun
It's
in
the
Payday
one you
2?
start with, yeah.
Because I remember that one, like, even if you soup it up, it was straight useless.
Just complete garbage.
Do I want to buy any of this? I have no idea what guns are good. Because, like, I don't know what they are after their mods, you know?
And you have to, like, level up the gun, so it's like, is it worth
Yeah.
investing my time in this gun?
Yeah, that's the brutal part, is, like, I've invested all this time in upgrading these early guns, but are they just completely outclassed by later guns? Should I not be bothering with that? I don't know.
But the thing is like, it's not like you can't not bother with it. You have to bring a gun
Yeah.
with you, so there's gonna be a gun you have early game that ends up being super high level.
I read some guides that suggested a few guns, like the Striker, the Strike 7 pistol is apparently a really reliable sidearm, so I've got that. And yeah, I used it on our loud heist. I thought it was pretty good. It wasn't like one-shotting on headshots, but the rate of fire was really good. It was really efficient on ammo. I could two-shot headshot. It was good.
Yeah.
I could hit snipers with it, and that was
mean,
like
that's
those
pretty
were
good.
snipers were really far away, so it would be like 2 or 3 hits to get a kill, but it worked.
That's fairly solid, so.
Yeah, I thought it was like a good ammo efficient gun. I think they also recommended the what was it? Is one of the magnums, the Bull Kick 500, which is like a powerful revolver. And yeah, the damage on it looks crazy high, so I can understand that. Strike was good in Payday 2. It's basically an SMG in pistol form. Yeah, it shoots really fast. It pretty much shoots as fast as you can click.
Oh, there's the bulk kick.
Yeah, I should probably buy one of these. I'm gonna buy one.
The strike.
It's just crazy strong on like straight damage, you know? Any mods I want for this? Don't start with any. I start with the compact compensator. Do I want that?
Why do they call it the KU-59 when it's clearly an AK-47?
I'm assuming it's a name rights thing, but yeah, that's absolutely an AK. $500,000 for an AK is wild, by the way.
Yeah. I can't even get
You
it yet
can-
because it's level 35.
It's a fucking AK-47. The Soviets made like 1 billion of those. Those are still used to fight civil wars today. You can dig those out of the sands of, like, any country that the Soviets tried to fund wars in. You can fucking dig them out of the ground and they still work. It's crazy.
Oh, that's just the long.
I think I
the
want
long
this.
ranger. I thought that said the long ranger.
I'm gonna put the compact compensator on this, because it seems like it's just mostly a straight upgrade.
I like that one of the things you
Cool.
can spend your money on is outfits. And the outfits are
Didn't even notice
expensive.
that.
Sharp casual, $300,000.
Hip fire spread. I don't want to make the hip fire spread worse. I hip fire most of the time with pistols.
You can buy gloves. I think you buy gloves with the premium currency, which is like a real. Oh no, you use your money to get C stacks. Then you use the C
Hell does
stacks
that
to get
mean?
gloves. I don't know. It's the premium currency.
I do not know what to make of that information.
I don't know.
R4. I have no idea what assault rifle I should be using. Like, what? Should I be using the CAR-4, the Northwest B9? Northwest B9 is it's like twice as much damage.
Oh, it is called a Northwest B9.
Made in China, like all good shit. Burst fire tactics in mind. Okay. The Everyman's Rifle, the Car 4, well-rounded carbine. Huh. I also have, like, the Lance and the PC-9 Veteran Ranger. Oh, they have preset mods on them. Okay.
Yeah, those are
I wonder
like
if those are, like, better.
like preset guns that you get for free.
Huh.
I'm gonna get
I guess.
the SA-144 marksman rifle.
Ooh, I think... Do I have one of those?
It looks like a modernized version of the M1
SAA
Grand.
144?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I've been using as my silenced rifle.
It looks like an M1 Grand.
It's good. I accidentally brought it to a loud mission once. It still had some kick. It wasn't crazy high damage, but like in a stealth mission, that's not a problem because everyone's unarmored.
Yeah. I don't know.
The fuck do I want to buy? Oh, I should buy some zipline bags while I'm in here.
I don't know.
Probably could have helped us on a few heists.
Where's my M29 saw? My M249 saw. You know, that would be a good idea.
It seems like the Northwest B9 is the highest damage assault rifle that I can buy. By quite a bit. Is recoil high good or recoil low good?
I don't know. It's literally just like fucking Payday 2. Where it's
Yeah,
just like a
it's Payday
slider.
2. But though, you remember early on when there weren't even numbers on it, it was a very vague bar with stats so vague you didn't even know whether
Yeah.
up or down is good on half of them. We still don't know to this day what mobility ever did. They got rid of that stat.
Somebody probably went
Low
and did a deep
recoil
dive
good,
and
okay.
found out.
So this gun has a lot of recoil. Okay, but it's more accurate than the AK too. Okay, here's a question. If recoil is high, but handling is high, what does that mean?
You're really good at holding the weapon, but you can't aim.
Surely handling is like less spread, right?
I don't know.
Or is that accuracy?
Why are those three different stats?
I don't know. Okay, what's the relationship between stability and recoil? What's the relationship between stability and handling?
Wait. Damage, recoil, stability, accuracy, handling. There's 4 stats that all come together that mean basically this thing?
Yeah. Recoil, stability, accuracy, handling. There's a lot of crossover there. I want to know what they do exactly.
Like the M7 is considered it's considered a shotgun, which it isn't.
Okay.
It's like a burst fire assault rifle. It has almost max accuracy, but also almost max recoil.
Okay.
So I don't know what that means. And it has like somewhat low handling. What does that mean? I have no idea.
It's a mystery.
No, the old conundrum. Going a long range sacrifices mobility, but prioritizing mobility sacrifices range. The Pursuivant solves the problem, using the bullpup design to remain compact without decreasing accuracy. Finally, you can have your cake and shoot it too.
That's insane.
It's just what the gun's description is. Sounds pretty
For
good
which
to
one?
me. The M7 Pursuivant.
Oh, M7.
That just makes the gun sound like it's just a great weapon.
Yeah. Maybe it is?
I will tell you when I find out.
I can tell you that the Ziv Commando is fun, but I was not killing shit with that thing. Maybe
Ziv
it's good if,
Commando?
like, you get a bunch of upgrades for it. It's an SMG that is all about just firing up enormous amounts of bullets, but it only holds 25 as capacity.
It's like a tiny Uzi.
Yeah, and it's very close range, and a lot of things don't die from a full clip, which is concerning.
That is concerning.
I feel like if I just took an assault rifle, it probably would kill things, and it costs less.
The Persuvian is from the Hoxton Breakout weapon cache, so it's, I guess, a newer weapon, which maybe makes it better.
Do I take the KF7, or do I take the fucking Northwest B9?
I don't know.
They both seem like they fill a similar role. Easy for me to say. They have the same amount of ammo. It's so confusing because the B9 has more damage. It has more recoil, accuracy, and handling, less stability. I think I'm gonna go B9. It's cheaper. So I don't know if the KF7's better, like, with mods. But I feel like on paper, I'm looking at this, and the B9 seems pretty good. I'm gonna buy one.
Yeah.
I got the money. It's not that expensive.
I mean, and you can always just make more money.
Yeah, and, like, I could buy both.
Yeah.
It's just, the thing is, when you got level ups, too, I don't know what to invest in, you know? Okay, I'm pretty convinced targeting speed is how quick you look down the sights, because a lot of scopes lower targeting speed.
And I'm sure after you and I had the fun we had today and how much fun chat seemingly is having, I'm sure they're going to want us to do this again.
Yeah, I'm up for playing this more. This was a good session. I want to do more loud ones as well.
Yeah.
But I also kind of want to, like, do all those... There's so many stealth missions that I kind of want to, like, plow through a bunch of them, you know?
The stream has been going for over 6 hours. It's been a long stream. For me, it's almost...
Yeah, my back is getting sore.
I'm about to hit 7 hours, so it's a long stream for me. I haven't done this in a long time.
But 6 hours and 20-something minutes.
We will play more. We just can't keep going today.
Yeah, I gotta go, like, do a whole bunch of shit around the house.
I have to...
My girlfriend's coming over for a couple weeks, so I really want to make sure the place is all clean and nice.
But...
All right,
since somebody is going to be gone, busy with his girlfriend for a couple weeks, if you want to watch somebody streaming during the day and you're kind of bored, you can always come over onto my Twitch stream and you can watch me playing whatever random shit people vote for.
Yeah, if you go on my Twitch and you look at the title of my my stream, there's a clip will link over to Tsuki's Twitch channel, and on the YouTube version, there'll be like a clickable link in the description. As well as the title of the video will have a clickable link to your YouTube, because that's a thing now. I gotta figure out, like, what armors I should be wearing on Loud, because, like,
I don't understand it. I don't understand.
You know, light ballistics or, like, standard lining is fine. Like, standard lining has no speed penalty, so that seems like a wise one for stealth.
Medium? I don't know. I think I like light ballistics, honestly.
Here's the thing.
It's only
adaptive armor lining has no trauma damage. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, it always regenerates? It never fully breaks, maybe?
It has the fastest plate damage regen. But it only reduces the damage taken by 5%.
Yeah, and it has a max downs of 2. So you can't go down much.
Adaptive armor for Loud?
If I remember right, I remember them saying that they put in an armor specifically for if you like how armor was in Payday 2. I think that's the adaptive armor, where it uses a more Payday 2-like armor system, where it still regenerates no matter what. It never fully breaks. Maybe that's what it means by trauma damage.
Oh, so that seems like it might be better overall.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have a build around it, right? Like, heavy ballistics lining could be good if you're a tank build, because there's a lot of tank abilities that help you regenerate armor better. So, like, maybe that makes sense if your build is built around it.
Yeah, I could see that.
I should probably invest in, like, fortitude and tank, because those seem like really important skills. Loud is dangerous. And to be staring to my soul. Oh yeah, my mask is kind of creepy. Let me just turn it to the side a little. There you go.
Stare into your soul. You could wait. Oh wait, you're on the character menu, probably.
Yeah, I'm on like the armor menu. I'll go back to the main menu. There we go. I do like the main menu where we're all in like our combat poses and the city's behind us and stuff. We're standing on bags of loot. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Daily challenge: secure 10 money bags. We just did that. How's this progress 0 out of 10?
I don't know, because it also shifted over in the middle of our play today. Because earlier I had wanted to use an ECM 4 times, and I didn't have an ECM, so I couldn't.
Yeah,
and now I don't.
I had one earlier today that was like, I don't know, it was like pick 10 locks, and I had already completed it because I played like last night. Huh.
It's very odd.
This game has far more polygons than Dry-Bread usually plays. That is true. A lot of games I play are quite a bit older than this.
I like playing older games too, but I've been playing a lot of like modern stuff recently.
I mean, in fairness, the game I play most is Victoria 3. I just have barely touched it on the show. But I think it's my most played game on all of Steam. That came out in 2022.
I mean, my stream games tend to be fairly new.
Hold on, let me check.
The oldest game I've been playing on the stream recently is Pokemon Fire Red.
Fire Red rocks.
We're doing a challenge where I'm only allowed to use the first Pokemon you can catch after, like the first Pokemon I see after I get my first set of Pokeballs. It's allowed to evolve and stuff, but we're only allowed to use that. So,
you need to say that you're gonna play Fire Red, and then you boot up Team Training. Dramo said Team Training.
Team Training came up while we were playing it.
So fucking good.
We ended up with a...
I went on my profile on Steam, and immediately on my showcase screenshots, it was us from years ago, out of bounds in Payday 2. Oh, that's so good.
Our Pokemon run is a weird. Rattata and Raticate are actually fairly decent Pokemon. For some reason.
What is my most played game? Okay, my most played game on Steam is Victoria 3 at 3,780 hours.
I can't share that information.
It's probably Final Fantasy, and you probably have like 10,000 hours. People who are into that game are really fucking into that game.
You know what's funny? I haven't played it in, I haven't actively played it in months.
Is it that game though?
Oh, absolutely. That is my number one.
There you go.
Absolutely. There's not even... I'm gonna go right now. I will tell you. It's Final Fantasy XIV, and it's 9,069 hours.
Well...
Followed by Payday... Not followed by Payday. Followed by Monster Hunter World at 553. Holy crap! VTube Studio at 538.
Yeah, that'll do it. And that's one of the things you probably have open in the background a lot, too. Like, in fairness, some of my Victoria 3 hours are in the background, you know, or I forgot to close it when I went to sleep or something. That happens.
I spent all of yesterday editing and had the program open in the background, didn't realize until I looked over my second monitor, and my model was, like, looking at me, and I was like, ah!
That's creepy. Yeah, I'm looking at my hours right now. Believe it or not, Payday 2, I only have 915 hours. I would have guessed more.
Only 915.
So I have almost 4 times more hours on Vicky 3 than I do on Payday 2. In fact, I have more hours on Vicky 2 than I have on Payday 2.
Payday 2, I only have 551.
Payday 2 is my 5th most played game on Steam. However, 6th is Civ 4. And it's only a few hours off, and if you included the time I had Civ 4 not on Steam, I definitely played Civ 4 more.
The time difference between my first and my second game is crazy. That's like 8,500 hours. And then after that, the next huge dip is between The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, which is 400 hours, and The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim at 219.
Man, sometimes you look at these hours and you just think, like, there's no way this could possibly be right. I have more hours on Haven and Hearth than I do on Terraria, even though Haven and Hearth only got put on Steam less than a full year ago. It was like 7 or 8 months ago. And these are only the Steam hours, so, like, if you counted all my hours I played Haven and Hearth before it was on Steam, it's gotta be in the thousands. Like, wow. I have more hours on Kenshi than I do on Terraria?
Yeah, it's crazy. Look at this shit.
I have more hours on Kenshi than I have on Fallout New Vegas. That sounds impossible. What the fuck? I have more hours on Humankind than Stellaris? I only have 113 hours on Prison Architect?
That's, you know what? That is a little surprising. You like that game a lot.
I like Prison Architect. That game kicks ass.
Okay.
I only have 92 hours on Streets of Rogue. Streets of Rogue 2, by the way, the demo's out. It's quite fun.
You and I are gonna go on tangents like this for hours.
Yep. No, we will. We gotta fucking stop this already so that I can clean the house and get this video edited and put it up on YouTube.
Chat wants us to stay forever, but we have to leave.
Yeah, sorry, chat. We can't actually stream for the rest of time.
I will be back tomorrow at like 1 p.m. EST. So like.
Yeah, go watch Tsuki streams because I'm not going to be streaming probably at all for the next 2 weeks.
And I will be streaming Monday to Friday for the next 2
Yeah. What are your evil genius hours? That's a good question. Let me see.
Less than that. Just kidding.
Now, mind you,
tangent.
a lot of my evil genius hours were from before it was on Steam. Do I even have it on Steam?
Please,
No, I don't have it
forever.
on Steam. No, I just own the game. I don't even have it on Steam. I used my discs back in the day.
Discs? What the
Yeah,
hell is
so
even
I don't
that?
I don't have hours on. I don't even have a disc drive anymore.
You gotta buy one, like one of those like USB plug-in ones.
I'm gonna have to like torrent the game I own.
Or buy it again on like good old games.
Yeah, I think GOG sells it, and GOG has it packed with all of the pre-release stuff, so it's got like all the extra fan patches and whatever, so that's probably the version to get. I don't know if the Steam version comes with the fan patches, because they don't usually, but I know sometimes they do, whereas GOG almost always comes with fan patches if there's fan patches that are really reliable. You know, like Warlords Battlecry 3, which I still play.
My god.
It is just as janky as you remember.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
There's fan patches that get it in widescreen now, though. That's pretty sweet. And windowed.
Interesting.
There's no fan patches that make it so stone golems aren't bullshit, though. So...
You built a PC in 2019 and you put a Blu-ray burner in it, but you never found Blu-rays in stores.
Yeah, what the hell? I was gonna say, I don't think I've even seen a Blu-ray in my adult life.
I have. I had a PS3.
Oh, yeah, they had one built in. I had a PS3 sitting in a closet somewhere. I got one, so I have a Blu-ray player, I guess.
Every one of your audience members knows that you had a Blu-ray player, okay? Every one of them knows that you had a PS3. We all went through Ride to Hell Retribution.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, Ride to Hell Retribution was on PC.
I thought that was a PS3 thing.
No, I had that on PC because it deleted my save once. Ride to Hell. I have not played it since 2017, which I can just, off the top of my head, I'm gonna just guess that's when we beat it.
Probably.
I had 15 hours on the game.
A long time ago.
Yep. You remember that game had 3 different glitches on the credits?
I think I remember. I remember the game being glitchy and nightmarish the whole time.
Yep. I think everybody's favorite memory from that was the shame corner, when I said it deleted my save, and then I put a montage of the game's music to all the glitches I ran into and replaying the whole save. And it was just non-stop. It was like entire minutes on end of just nothing works properly. Oh yeah, and also, you gotta stop him, Jake. Everyone remembers that.
You gotta stop him, Jake is a pretty popular quote.
No, 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 no. I would use that song in everything if not for how it gets ID claimed. That song actually gets ID claimed.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know, right? It's not as unfortunate as playing the game, but you know.
What?
Game is fucking trash. Oh my god. It is unbelievable how bad it is, but it's like funny trash. But there are moments that are frustrating, like the elevator, the outdoor elevator in the lumber yard.
Don't worry.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry, on Trash Tuesday, I've already found a game that was so bad I couldn't even play it on stream. We started
it didn't boot, or it was too bad?
No, so we started it and we were playing and everything was going fine or whatever.
Yeah.
And we got to we were starting to get through the level more and more. And then all of a sudden, I'm in a building. I have no health. Some dude walks around the corner, instantly kills me. You think it would go back to a checkpoint or a recent autosave. But no, it restarted the entire level. And we've been playing for a half an hour.
Well, that's fucking mean.
I was like, I'm sorry, we're not doing this. And the gameplay like wasn't good. It wasn't like
what?
even.
It sounds like it'd be so perfect though.
It wasn't even like funny bad. It was just bad.
See, that's the worst.
Just avoid the
funny
game.
bad, like
Chrome.
at least you can laugh about it. You get some good material out of it, you know?
Yeah, but fossil fuel.
Oh yeah, you talked about that one.
Yeah. We played Fossil Fuel and Chrome in the same day, and Chrome was horrendous, and Fossil Fuel was hilarious.
You're right, Chrome is horrendous. It's the worst browser everybody on the planet uses, because it's still better than Microsoft Edge.
Yeah.
At this point, I've almost replaced Chrome. I have 5 browsers I use on a regular basis for different things.
I have 2, but one of them is Chrome.
Yeah, I use Chrome for YouTube, like for just logging into YouTube and that kind of stuff. I use Firefox for streaming, just because I can open it, it has my windows where I want them, and then I close it when I'm done the stream. I don't use it because it's Firefox, I use it because it's a different browser. I have Opera for watching YouTube videos on the side, so that it's one click to just close all videos on the side when I'm not watching something or I'm working.
There.
I use Brave for research work related things, and for if I need to watch something where the ad block is really stubborn, where like it's getting around my ad block, booted in Brave, it'll always work. Brave has a great built-in ad block.
Brave I liked for a long time until it just all of a sudden no longer worked on my PC.
See, that's annoying because like it's mostly really good. I do find it's a little slow from time to time, but it's got a very good ad block. The browser that I like the most though is Thorium. It is a Chromium-based one made by a crazy person who strips out all of the dumb bullshit in Chrome.
Interesting.
And literally, it just runs exactly like Chrome, other than that you have to get it from his, like, fucking GeoCities-ass website. He only updates it when he can make it really stable and really good, so it doesn't have these, like, fucking nightly garbage updates.
Yeah.
And basically, the best way to test how much faster it is than Chrome is do that thing where you just Control-Tab to open a new tab, and you type in a website, and then you hit enter and immediately open a new tab and enter in a website, and you just rapidly do that with a bunch of sites. And Chrome will always chug when it does that. Not on loading the pages, like all of Chrome will chug. You do that in Thorium, and it's just lightning fast. Obviously, it only loads websites as fast as your internet can do, but the browser is never what's slowing it down with Thorium, so I really like it.
Interesting.
And it's Chromium-based, so it has all the extensions you want.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's great. I really like it. The guy's website is impossible to navigate because he is a lunatic. You know, he still updates Thorium for Windows 7 and Windows Vista. The guy who makes Thorium still runs Vista.
Weird.
Like, this is why I say it's a crazy person. Also, just look at his website and you can tell it's a crazy person. But you like, look, we need crazy people. They make all the good shit.
That's true. They do make all the good shit.
You know, it's like all the jokes about the 14-in-1 shampoo that like just has weird schizophrenic writings all over it that are talking about like saving the whales and dolphins, and then it talks about like higher powers and temples and whatever, and it's like ludicrous, but apparently it's a really good shampoo.
Interesting.
So, you know, it's a good shampoo. It's top to bottom crazy nonsense, but it's also good shampoo. It's like that with developers, you know? The best browser you'll ever find is made by some lunatic. But that's why it's good.
Yeah. Always gotta be a crazy person to come up with the best stuff.
You know what, should I take strategist? I don't know. I don't know what to spend the less loud point on. Whatever, I'll figure that out next time. Alright, everybody, hope you enjoyed the stream. Until next time, have a nice day.
Bye!
There we go. I ended my end. Is your end still going?
My end is still going.
Yay! Now I can say all of the horrible things on your end and get you banned.
Don't get me banned.
Let me just go to the ethnic slurs page on Wikipedia and
No,
speedrun this real quick.
No, don't!
Is there I think there is a page for that. That or it's a meme that people share around on Twitter.
Okay. Bye, chat. I was gonna raid somebody, but I'm tired. I don't want to look.
Oh, I forgot that I should have looked for someone to raid. Shit.
If we've been streaming for
think I'm
7 hours 16 minutes, it's too long. I'm too tired, and you guys are probably tired and don't want to watch. Well, you probably want to watch more streams, but go find one. Go watch. I was looking through my people. You're the first person on my list. Go watch Mah-Dry-Bread. He's not streaming anymore.
To rate this Tsuki Moon song. They're playing Payday 3. That makes sense. I'm gonna raid Dimitri. He was in the chat earlier. There we go. I didn't even tell them I was setting up a raid.
I know.
There we go.
I could send my people out.
Yeah.
But I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm sending them off to Dimitri.
Time to
I
hunt
like
for
his
Nightbot.
stream. He's
But if I
fun.
don't send you to someone you can't find Nightbot, I'm gonna send you guys to somebody. Fuck it.
Dimitri, the Dimitri Alexandrov on Twitch. He's a deathmatch wrestler who watches my show. I've watched him wrestle in Broken Glass. He's a crazy person. He's called Deathmatch Jesus.
There, chat. You can go raid the Diet Elf. I raided them once before. I think they're nice people. Just be nice. I always tell you guys to be nice, and I always go overboard telling you guys to be nice. Just go over there, be nice, say hi at least. Watch for a little. I have no idea what they're even doing. They're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So just go enjoy them.
Tell them to be nice, like as if they were gonna just like be over there and be fucking horrible.
I always tell them to be nice because if I don't tell them to be nice and then they go over there and they're horrible, then it's my fault. But if I tell them to be
That's
nice
true.
and then they go over there and they are nice, then good. Okay, bye chat. Have fun.